quickly. Sorry, stream, ignore this. Ah! Okay, yeah, no, I need to turn that
Oh
down.
my god, dude.
Listen,
Other people are streaming, man.
It's fine. I have Discord muted. No one can hear.
oh, I
Gotcha.
don't. I
Mine's
just
going.
mine's
So
not.
Like
It's just
music's
starting
gonna
soon,
start
screens
playing.
on, and Discord's
So
not on there, so
hopefully
you
volume's
hopefully
fixed
people
up.
can't hear it.
Okay. All right, Nick. Are you ready, my friend?
yeah, what? Oh, I haven't even thought about. Hold on, I need to think. Yeah, just feel free to start. I'm gonna think about my accent while you're talking.
Okay, understood.
Motherfucker.
I am going to pull everyone to a map, as will be starting off session 0 of the adventures within Feylin. We'll be starting off with our close friend here, Relith, who is arriving back into the continent of Amoris from a different plane of existence. While we wait for everyone's maps to load. Should not take long, because I actually downgraded this map to a 4K. And then I also have to make sure everyone can see this map. Please let me know if you cannot see the map. Understood?
Yeah, I can see it too.
Cool. Well, Relith, as you were traversing the astral plane, which you had been doing for plenty of years, not that you can remember how many you've spent in there, you notice a feeling that you felt before when you were originally pulled into this plane. It's the same feeling you had. And like a whiff of magic inside of you, you're ripped out of the astral plane in the same sense as you were ripped into it. You are ripped out and placed onto the ground in a location that seems slightly familiar to you, a location you've been once before. It's a type of. Can't think of the word I'm thinking of here. It's a pathway that you've once traveled when you were younger, before your ventures in the city of the College of Mages. Your arrival is sudden, and the portal, just like before, vanishes behind you. Now you must figure out exactly where you are. And travel to the nearest town.
First thing he's gonna do is pull out a book. The
Okay.
one that he's been keeping, journaling about his adventures. And he will mark down the date, or well, what he would assume. Trying to keep, as he kept tried to keep track of time while he was there. Probably not too well.
Yeah, I will say the amount of
It's-
time that you were in the astral
Mhm.
plane
Not too
is
well.
not entirely known to you.
Yeah.
You think it was probably around 50 to 100 years. That's your guess. You
But he will
can't
note
send
down
it exactly, though.
in the newest page, I was ripped out of the portal today.
And you are almost certain you're still in the same continent as what you left, but cannot be 100% certain. If you are, things have changed a bit. The grass is a bit greener. As you travel down, there's a few ruins here and there of old buildings, which used to once be maybe a few houses upon this path. Nothing too big, but home to probably a few halflings. Some shorter fellows. The path seems rather cleared, and The sun in the sky is high. It's almost midday from what you can tell. As you continue to travel, you come across a slight hill here as you're making your way, and these rock formations on each side of the path seem to strike a memory from when you were really young. You played here once as a child, long, long ago. This almost seems familiar to you. Can you roll me? Believe it is a. I'm trying to remember exactly what I
History?
would need you to. Yeah, probably a history check. Yeah. 21. Understood. You would recognize the two rocks here and the building before, as well as the path you've been leading, as a path between Bridgetown and Eelry.
Hmm.
Path you traveled very long ago.
Not closer than I thought.
And you know the direction you're heading is more than likely the direction toward Eelry. So you would know you're quite far from where you once were. And as you keep coming down this path, you see a few more buildings. Same rubble you saw before. Seems these buildings have not been used or maintained in a very long time. The roofs are collapsed. One has nothing but small rubble walls, while the other looks like it was scavenged by anyone else coming across the pathways and taken anything of value, any furniture that might have been usable or salvageable.
Thinking back to the time when I used to come through here, would I recognize at least who would have lived here at the point? Or were these houses here?
The houses are not, these two
Hmm.
are not houses that were here before.
Hmm.
The house before was, and you
Okay.
would recognize that as an elder. Someone you knew, he was an older halfling that you knew a long time ago. But depending on the years it's been, he's long gone.
Hmm.
So it seems after his departure from this world, people left and no longer decided to maintain these. Can you make me a perception check? 20. Okay. As you're looking around, you notice looks to be a slight glint to your right in the bigger building. It's just outside, but can't tell what it is from your distance, but there was a glint from the sun. And as you approach, do you reach for what it is?
I will look at it first to see what it is.
You will notice it is a sort of locket. It's a little rusted, but it still had some shine to it. Seems whoever scavenged these buildings might have left it behind.
I will go ahead. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I will pick it up out of the rubble with the hand to get a better look at it, trying to determine what it may be.
Okay. You do so, and you pick the locket up high enough and close enough for you to inspect it. Go ahead and give me a investigation check. You study the little locket in your mage hand and notice that it seems almost as if it's some ordinary locket, but it's too new to have been left here but from before you left for the astral plane. It seems a little newer than that, so after these buildings had already collapsed on themselves.
Hmm.
So whoever left this behind was not the people living here. Other than that, it seems like a rather normal locket.
Can I use Arcana to see if there's anything magical with the locket?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. 14. Okay. You study the locket further and using your magics to try to determine if maybe this locket has some sort of magical effect on it, maybe a curse, just determining the safety of it all. And you see that there's no reaction to your magic. Nothing seems to trigger, and it seems fine. Seems almost ordinary.
Understood. He will then, believing in his own ability, take the locket
Okay,
and dispel Mage Hand.
understood. Do you wish to do anything else with the locket?
For now, he will just stash it away until he can tinker with it further later.
Understood. Then you stash away the locket. I will go ahead and add that to your inventory. Locket has been added to your inventory. You seem there happens to be nothing else for you here, so you continue on your path and make your way to Eelury, which you can see just on the distance. I'm gonna go ahead and drag everyone to the other map. Oh, I gotta delete everyone out of this map real quick.
Well, who are
me a
you
moment.
guys?
I had the map a bit too prepared for everyone to be here. There we are. It's fine, don't worry. Sorry for the load times. I will be downing the size of these maps for next episode. And Night Blue, I just saw your message. My bad. Let me know if you guys can see it this time when you're on the map.
Map.
Map. Map.
Map.
Okay, I think we just need one more person. Actually, you guys can't see if I do that. Never mind. Let me bring that back. I need to bring that back. Come back here. There we go. Okay. Can you guys see his token now this time? You can't see him. Okay.
Huh?
Let me try deleting it and re-adding it. How about now? It should be top left.
I can see me.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's weird. Is anyone else having that issue?
I can't see him at all.
Okay. I wonder if it's because of this. And then let me try. Don't know. No, it looks like you still can't see them, even if I just do it individually. Weird. Why is it doing that? Unless it's because you guys aren't on the map, maybe. I don't know.
Can see.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just kind of put you guys on the map somewhere. Just don't mind the fact that that's gonna be on the map.
That's
I
fine.
will figure that issue out later. Sorry about that, guys. Good to know. Thank you. I hope everyone can see him now.
Yes.
Perfect. We're figuring things out. Apologies for any of the issues. Okay. As you walked a little bit longer, about an hour or so, Raylith, you enter the town of Ailry. You recognized its buildings, but some of them seem a little older than normal. Yes, they're maintained, but some are newer and some are older. Some you recognize, some you don't. The building in front of you, the very large one, seems new, while the one on your left for storage and holding the hay seems like one of the old ones. The town has changed ever so slightly since your last time here. You do see some people walking around. You might think, well, people are here, so at least the town is still a town.
Sorry, I was looking at a map so I could confirm. Okay.
As you walk around, people kind of stare at you. There's just the side glances. Some are blatantly making it obvious, and others just a little look on the corner of their eye. As they look and see, it looks to be a mage and someone with pointier ears than they're used to seeing around here. As well as the fact that your hair is a bright, billowing light green.
Don't pay them any mind. Wait a second. Spring. Actually, what season is it right now?
It is spring.
Okay, let me make sure.
Yes, for my Eldrins, please do make sure you are looking at your traits and whatnot for spring.
I already know.
Yeah. As you continue walking, Relith, you notice the building on your left, or on, your left since you're facing the direction downward. So over here.
Mm-hmm.
Has a sign in front of it stating it is the Dragon's Belly Inn. And you can see there's a small amount of foot traffic coming in and out. But would you like to enter?
I'll go ahead and enter.
Understood. Dragging everyone to the map. Gotta make sure everyone's on here somewhere so that they are able to see. There we go. Oh, that's going to cause that issue. Understood. So give me but a moment to fix something. What I'm going to do... I did not think of this problem.
Oh.
I was thinking of the fact that everyone is going to have a hard time seeing the map with how it's made.
Stick
So
us
I'm
in
going
a corner.
I could do that. It's still going to be a little difficult. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change how the map's relayed for now. New issues, figuring out quick problems. Sorry, guys, give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm going to just have to stick you guys in the corner. Okay. Yeah, you guys can see most everything now. Apologies for if it's a little annoying.
It's fine, we're just a hooded figure in the corner.
Don't mind it.
We're
Just a
totally the
random
sus
adventure.
NPC.
You're the sus NPCs. There we go. Okay.
Understood.
Relic. The map's a little different, but don't mind that.
It's fine.
You approach the door of this tavern. You open the door and see what looks to be a few guards standing at the counter, and the barkeep standing behind it talking to them. You can't quite hear what they're saying from here, but you'd like to make a perception check.
Yes, I will.
That is a 16. Okay. You can notice that the guards' movements are a little bit more hastened. But you're struggling to hear what they're saying from this distance. As you get a little closer, it's a little easier to hear it. One guard seems to be talking of how a person has gone missing. You can just hear it. Well, if you hear anything, we need to know. This person who went missing is pretty important to the town. We need to figure out everything we can. Up by Boxfolk Farm, is the farmer. We need to know. So if you hear any rumors or anything else, come to us first, please. Need to figure this out. And the tavern keep seems to reply in kind. All right, if I hear anything or figure anything out, you first to know. I'll see if there's any adventurers who come around and see if they want to take a trip up there. I know you lot are busy. And they just nod their head and tell him to make sure he's keeping an eye out and whatnot. And they turn around and see you. And they just kind of both squint in your direction, kind of eyeing your movement.
Just pay them no mind.
Weird for one of your kind to be here. And then they both make their way out of the tavern. Both turning around one more time to eye you as you sit down at the counter and just look you up and down for a quick moment, and then continue their way out. Shutting the door behind them. The tavern keep himself walks over. Oh, what can I get for you? Don't see many people dressed like that here.
What do you have for drink?
Would you like something alcoholic or not?
Preferably
Little.
not.
We have milk, juice, water. Just about your standard array.
Water will work.
Mimo, I'll go grab that for you. Just steps back here, grabs a mug, and grabs a little container he had full of water, pours a cup out, walks back over, puts it on the table. There you are.
And for food?
Food, the special of the day is a type of fish. It's longfin fish. It's like a... You ever heard of the longfin? They're a little hard to catch. Well, luckily, our fishermen caught one today, and they allowed us to buy it off of them.
I'll give it a try then.
Understood. How would you like that cooked? When, we can cook it as like a sushi, or...
However you think would taste best.
Be back in a moment. He walks off and seems to enter the kitchen and start doing his thing. And as you sit there, you can feel eyes on you. And if you happen to look around, you notice two Dragonborns sitting at different tables, both staring in your general direction, looking at your clothing more than anything.
I will just go back to, and I'm going to pull out the locket and look at it a bit further, looking at engraving, see if there's anything named, and see if I can open the locket.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
As you look more into the locket, you notice a few scratches here and there, and you do see something on the bottom of the locket, and it seems a name was engraved there, but it's a little too rusted to really make it out. But you do notice a little button at the top, something you'd press in to open it.
I'll go ahead and give it a press.
You attempt to press the button to open the locket, and it seems jammed. Like it won't quite open, no matter how many times you pressed it. Seems you might need to do a little work on it if you were to try to open it.
He'll pull out any sort of piece of cloth. If not, he'll just use his shirt and start cleaning at it.
Okay.
Putting a bit of
I will say
water
that'll
from his
take
water
some time.
skin. Mm-hmm.
It will take some time. After a few more minutes pass, he comes back out with a plate full of cooked fish, some side of a few veggies, and sets it down in front of you. There you are.
And how much will that be?
It'll cost you about 5 copper.
Oh boy, I need to do currency exchange. Here we go. 7 to 10 silver, and then 9 silver to 10 copper, and then minus. I fucking hate. There we go. 5 copper.
Thank you. He takes the copper off the table and sets it into a bag, sets it back onto the table. So what brings you around here? If you don't mind me asking. Your
Just
clothing speaks of a location we don't see very many people come from, if ever.
decided to do a bit of traveling.
Really, from... don't mind me as I presume to know where you're from, but do you happen to be from Zork?
I do.
His eyes widen just a little bit at the realization that he was correct in his assumption. You really come from Zork, the place that no one really knows much of, due to them keeping to themselves.
I have lived there for a bit, yes.
Huh. Seems rather hard to believe, as they really preppy bunch. But I'm not one to doubt people who are paying in my establishment, so apologies. Just, we don't get anyone that, studies magic in here very often.
I
Especially because
understand.
I don't know if you've noticed, but everyone here is staring at you.
Oh, I notice. I don't really pay much mind.
Understood. Just be warned. I don't know if the people here take too kindly to mages.
I do have a question for you, Boz.
Yes.
Would it be assumed for this episode I would have material components in case I need to cast spells, or?
It will be assumed you have enough
Okay,
for this, for today, yes.
understood. Thank you.
Because it'll be assumed you haven't used them in the years that you spent in the other plane.
Mm-hmm.
So you had whatever you had on you when you win it, which
Understood.
wasn't too much.
Yes. I mean, realistically, that means I just have a piece of leather and a red hot chili pepper. Ah, amazing components. Anyways,
You couldn't use it for lunch, man. You got ripped into a portal too early.
true.
Well, he kind of eyes you up and sees that you're working on like a little locket before you set it away. And, see, that's a
Enjoying
bit
good meal.
rusted, biddled.
Yes.
You got any way of unrusting it, or do you need assistance?
Could always, I prefer not to use magic for this, it'd be a waste, so I don't necessarily without that have any way, but...
Yeah, no, I have like a concoction out back that kind of works well on rust. If you give me the honor of, taking it from you for but a moment and just dousing it in that for a split second, it should help release any kinks or budges.
If you say it's just out back, I wouldn't mind coming back with you, but...
Not normally allow people behind my counter, as I've been robbed once or twice in the past.
Then sure, I trust you. You'll hand over the locket.
Oh, and you do notice this cat in the picture is actually on this man's shoulder.
Oh, even more, I trust you even more now, here you go.
There is actually a cat just on his shoulder.
You'll hand over the locket.
Understood. Yeah, it does look a little old. Looks like it was weathered a lot. And it just sat out in the sun maybe too long and rain got to it. Give me just a moment. I'll go through this out back. And, he heads toward the kitchen once more. I'm guessing you enjoy your food.
Yeah, it's the first time he's really tasted something in 70 years, so
It's
he's in bliss.
deliciously cooked longfin fish. It's kind of like a salmon.
Because he's kind of a glutton.
Understood. He comes back out a few minutes later with the locket in hand. Oh, hello. That's not where I wanted to be. He stands up on the counter. No, I'm just kidding. He pulls up the locket and shows that it looks a little cleaner. It's not quite unrusted because it's not something he can really do, but it does seem that when he presses the button, he shows that it flicks open. Here you go. It's not really in good condition, but at least the mechanism actually opens for you. Oh, and here, by the way, I didn't open this, but this was inside. And he hands over this little piece of paper that seems like it was wrapped up and folded inside the locket.
Rayleigh will slide another 5 copper over.
Oh, it was free, but I appreciate it.
Oh.
And he takes the copper off the table and puts it in a little bag and slides that onto the table.
And he will grab the locket and a piece of paper, and he will go ahead and, at first look at the inside of the locket, assuming that there's nothing inside.
The inside of the locket, there's actually a picture inside
Oh.
of 2 people. It seems one is a halfling woman, and the other is what appears to be a taller human that is kneeling down. Potentially a family, potentially a couple, you're unsure.
And then he will go and look at a piece of paper.
As you open the paper, gotta remember languages you can read. Hold on.
Not halfling.
Yeah. No. You are unable to decipher what is in this letter.
You don't happen to be able to read halfling, can you?
You notice he was turned around for a minute. He was kind of just cleaning some stuff, and he turns back around and goes, "No, definitely do not know how to do halfling. If it was orcish, I could do that for you. But
Let's see.
halfling, no. Not too many halflings here, but the biggest halfling I knew around here is the missus who runs that farm up on Boxfolk. Just a little ways west. but it appears she's gone missing. Have been needing people to go up that way and see if they can't figure anything out. But the guards can't do anything as they're ordered to stay here. They just report the missingness to me so I can see if there's rumors or whatnot, since I hear a lot.
I see. Well, I appreciate either way.
Who knows? Maybe she'll come back soon. Maybe you'll have the chance to talk to her then. Well, I mean, you are a wizard, are you not?
I am.
Would you potentially be willing to be paid to go that direction? See if you can't figure anything out?
I don't think I would mind.
Good. Well, the guards will be the one paying you, but they said they'll pay. Oh, what was it they said? He pulls out a piece of paper and goes, "Oh, if she can be found, it's I think it was 20 gold, and if any information pays about 2 to 5 gold, depending on how good the information is.
I see.
She is quite important to the town as she gives us most of our, farming. All the stuff you see here, our apples and everything comes from her. So
Might as well. I don't feel like I have much else to do. And I don't mind the adventure.
Understood. Well, all you got to do is head straight west from here. You go up a little hill pathway. Probably take you about a day to get there.
Okay. Finish the food and the drink, and I'll just slide it back.
Oh, but it was good.
It was. Very
He
good.
picks it all up and starts packing it away. Good luck to you if you decide to go up that way.
I appreciate it.
You start making your way out as the Dragonborn are still kind of eyeing you. But they seem to kind of stop paying attention as you look over.
Just kind of
You
looking
do a
at them,
360 spin.
eyeing them up.
One catches your glance and kind of eyes you at the same time, meeting your gaze.
Just turning into a staring match. Just
Roll for who blinks first.
D20.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Yeah, you seem to blink a few times before they do, and he just kind of silently, says yeah in his head. You can kind of see the gesture of movement.
Magic.
He seems proud.
Too much.
Whoa, no!
Thank God it's not summer, you know?
Oh god. And you make your way out with no other issues back into the town of Vidri. And you would know. Oh, I gotta delete that. West would be over here.
Understood.
Just make your way back through town. You can head straight west from there. Obviously, it's the same thing. A lot of the people are eyeing you up, and as you come across this building on your your left there, from what you remember, it's. Give me a history check, actually, as you look upon this building. 16. Okay. You remember that to be the old smithy. It used to be, it used to run quite smoothly, well run by the people who owned it, but maybe after they either passed away or left, people stopped caring. Maybe not enough people needed a smithy around here. And it just let it kind of fade into nothing, as it seems tattered and worn down. God standing near the statue kind of eyes you up, but lets you walk freely, regardless, but seems to be keeping an eye on you.
Is there anything?
As you continue to head west, you eventually end up on a path toward Oxfolk Farm. And for the sake of time, I'm going to say the day passes. You travel there, take a rest, and obviously continue travel the next day.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of time, bring everyone onto this map. Really, he'll be down here. The party will be out here for now. Actually, I'm trying to see what you guys can see. There's probably a much simpler way to have done this, but also don't mind the movements of this area. It's a little off. Don't mind the shadow men
The shadow
on the
man.
side there. Don't mind the shadow men on the side.
I haven't loaded in yet, so.
Yeah. I will fix this eventually, I swear. The time's on that's bad.
If Oh, I'm here.
Understood. Want to make sure everyone else is here first too. Shows I'm just waiting on everyone else.
I think I have the best computer here, apparently.
No, it's definitely an internet connection thing.
I think I have the best I don't know.
And Nick, you're the closest to me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Me
been
You literally
Me and
live
Night
like-
Lake have consistently loaded in at the same time. Like, what do you want?
It would
from us?
it would technically go me, Ava, Nightblake, you, and Jaro. So
Jaro and me loaded in at the same
at the
time.
same time, yeah.
What
So
the
that's
fuck is this
Where's
whack.
your internet
segregation?
provider, Jar?
why are these groups loading in like at the same time as well? Like
I know. Hey, wait, yeah, I didn't realize that.
Loading with the squad.
Well, it's actually the groups for Session Zero. It's funny enough.
mm-hmm. Me, Ava, Jaro, Nightblake, Cena, and I'm just
This boy's just alone.
it's like my worst fucking fear of roleplaying. I hate being alone.
The
Oh,
edgy loner
no.
type. Understood.
It's fine. You're doing great. Loving it. Having
Thanks,
to add a few
DM.
things here real quick. Give me a moment while I add a few things here. Onto the map that you can't see just yet. There we go. Okay. Feel free to, you arrive on the pathway after a day of travel. You can see the building off in the distance, just a little ways away. It seems to be a farm, so this must be the place he was talking about. You can see past these fences. They're obviously not that tall. It's just a little broken right now.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a thing and just yoink these, get rid of them. So give me a moment.
Oh, I could already see.
Feel free.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could already see past them. Like it wasn't an issue.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
these.
'cause
Oh,
they used
yeah.
a different type of wall. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. You're good. As you continue to travel on, don't mind the people following you. I'm just gonna have them follow you so they can see what you can see.
Who are you?
I'll figure out how to do it better in the future. Once you guys are all together, it'll be easier.
Little devil on your shoulder, that's what it is.
Hey, who's this?
The windows
Oh.
are covered, but
Okay.
they're just not right now. Just
Got it.
sorry. The windows are covered. You cannot see inside.
Okay. And this is just so I'm getting things right. This is where that woman went missing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This seems to be the location that they were talking about. You
No.
arrive at the door.
I'm polite. I'm gonna give it a knock.
Understood.
You don't
You go
break
ahead and
into
knock at the
someone's
door.
house.
You go ahead and knock at the door, and
Okay,
there's
okay,
no
okay.
response.
Get over here.
There seems to be no response.
Give the handle a little jiggling.
As you attempt to jiggle open the handle, it seems unlocked. You open the door.
Yeah.
You see there's nothing really inside. Seems like the barrels here might have been opened by someone. You can't tell if it's recent or past.
Do I see what's in the barrel? It's just nothing right now.
Nothing much. A few pieces of cloth.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Door seems unlocked. As you enter into this room, things seem a little bit more out of place. The chairs are a bit tattered. It seems like someone ripped into them with some sort of blade. The wooden ones seem rather fine, like they were placed oddly, almost in a quick fashion. Go ahead and give me a... I need an investigation check from you. 23. Okay. You look upon the floor, the tables, the wall, or the chairs, the walls, and there seems to be a bit more things out of place. There's a stand off near this wall here that seems moved from what you would normally think would be a proper placement, and some of the stuff seems knocked over. And anything of value you would think you'd find in a home is not present. As well as the fact that the chairs are in disarray.
That will confirm his suspicion, and he go ahead and lay his hand on himself and cast Mage Armor.
Understood. Okay. That is a vocal as well as a
Mm-hmm.
hand gesture. Understood. Well, you go ahead and cast Mage Armor on yourself. And the people that were already inside, I'm gonna move these guys over here for now, seem to burst out from the rooms they were in. And I need you, without the party doing it, here we go. I need to get everyone's tokens here without grabbing the party's tokens. Make sure I'm grabbing everyone's tokens here. There we go. Sorry. Roll initiative.
Wow. It's really bad initiatives.
It really was. The one who seems to be cloaked in red, who seems like possibly the leader of this little group, kind of stares at you. He's like, "Oi, what the hell are you doing here?"
Well, it appears that someone has gone missing, and I came to see what happened.
Oh, I see. Got us a little adventurer, do we? Someone who thinks himself a hero of sorts.
A concerned citizen, more or less.
Well, it's your unlucky day. You've run into us. Let's get him, boys. And he will target you. Okay.
Please put on
He's going to
combat
come-
music.
Yes, hold on. Let me do that. I have ADHD so bad that I forget that stuff like that's needed.
Yeah, I just won't be able to focus with this peaceful ass music.
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm really bad at remembering that. I think this should be good. Okay. I don't know if that's playing for you yet.
Not yet. I'll tell you when. I almost started at 65. I probably would have shat myself, but
It's really creepy, actually. I might change it. It's meant to be kind of a creepy one. All right. Are you ready?
no, I'm ready.
Understood. He is going to target with the command spell.
Fuck.
He orders you through a command to grovel, which means you are now prone.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get you that. Oh my god. Wow, that is just unfortunate, isn't it? So I need to actually start that because I forgot all about that. There we go. So you're now prone until your next turn. And as he cannot do anything else, he will just tell his men, make sure we grab this one. More people to sacrifice, the better. And he ends his turn. Once I get into the actual thing I need to be in. There we go.
Question.
It is now your turn. Yes.
The spell or the feature that I have of phase step, what would you say that is? An action, a bonus, or
Does it not tell you?
it does not, because it's only under features. It says you can cast the Misty Step. Okay, so it says you can
Being as
cast.
if Misty Step is a bonus action, so Phase Step would be a bonus action.
Understood. Hold on.
So yeah, phase step allows you to cast it.
Yeah.
Allows you to cast Misty Step.
It's your
Mhm.
basic.
Misty
You're
Step
just
is
you're
a
casting
bonus
Misty Step.
action.
Yeah.
Self and vocal, I believe.
So you can travel 30 feet in a direction you can see.
I'm just looking through my spells once more. Alright. Go ahead and go for poison spray.
Okay. Who are you poison spraying? The leader?
Leader, yep.
Understood. So 7 poison. Give me a moment to actually roll his constitution. Natural.
Well.
I believe it's half damage on a save, correct?
Nope, so it says creature must make a constitution saving throw or take 12 poison damage. So he doesn't take any damage.
Okay. So he saves and he takes no damage.
Well,
Understood.
then bonus action Misty Step, and technically would this be in my... That's 30 feet, and that's within my view, right? Because it's out a window, or did you say the windows were blocked?
I don't know if Misty Step is blocked by walls. It's blocked by walls, but windows.
I think it has to be within... Let me look up Misty Step, since I don't have it as a spell. Misty Step.
I believe windows are allowed. If I remember correctly.
It says...
Briefly summoned
Teleport.
by Silver Mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could.
So,
Yes, you could very well teleport outside the window.
I will Misty Step outside the window. I would have to go, through the house, since that technically counts as a... Just what?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Don't mind
dice.
him as he's taking too much movement speed.
Shh.
Fine.
Go. And from
Understood.
there, I will stand up, using half of my movement, and then I'm going to move
God, even I can't move the party.
there, and then turn.
Just kind of annoying. God, I need to fix this. I'm going to do this just for the sake of making this a bit better for everyone. I'm just going to clear all the walls so everyone can see what's going on. Now you guys should be able to see, so that you guys can at least see what's going on. Understood. Well, this cultist just watched you disappear.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me check
Where the
something quickly. Hold on.
Yes.
Starting at a certain level, every time we Misty Step or Face Step, something special happens. Okay, never mind. I will not do that.
Okay. Trying to figure out what he's going to do. Seeing as you went out the window behind him, Misty Step really doesn't allow you to see where they went. So he is going to make his way out to this door and out this door. And kind of just study around. It's like, fuck! Seems it might have been a fucking wizard. God damn it. Should have been more prepared. It's the ends of his turn, as he is completely unable to do anything. This boy now. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. You guys are amateurs. He's gonna open the window back here and climb out and then make his movement. Another 10 feet to about here. As they are continuously looking around to see if they can't find you. This one knows nothing of what's going on except for the fact that everyone was shouting, so he's gonna make his way to the door. Approach here. Oi, what's going on? I'm so confused. He went out, he disappeared in front of us. I don't know if he's invisible or what. Let's keep your eye out. And he swings, arbitrarily around here. He's just kind of swinging his hand as he's walking to see if you were invisible, kind of thing. Make his way into the room. Because I don't believe Misty Step leaves a trace or anything for people to see. Kind of looks out the window here, in which he will see you. He's out the window! On this side! And he cannot move anymore, but he does indeed open the window. And that's the end of his turn.
He
do
opens the
not believe-
window.
Oh yeah, the window is open. He's
Understood.
getting ready to climb out after you.
I believe, yeah, if I did this right. So this does not consume a spell slot because it's my one free. I'll go ahead and does that hit?
A 16 does indeed, I believe. Give me a second. Does indeed hit, yes.
Hmm?
16. 16 radiant damage, holy shit. He takes the hit and he kind of staggers back. Ugh! Oh, God, what was that? I need to do.
Bonus action. Now, I would assume, right? Because I know this spell and I've probably used it, I won't need to make a saving throw on eating a pepper. I'm assuming that I've trained with this spell. I feel like that would make sense to me, at least.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, I
Okay.
think that would make sense. Are you planning on lighting this house on fire?
No, I can use plenty of different... I will be doing... I will do cold.
Understood. Understood. As you eat this pepper and you chew it a bit, swallow it as quickly as possible, you feel a well in your stomach of ice and coldness coming up to your throat. And as it reaches your throat, you open your mouth and push whatever was coming out, and a bunch of cold air and ice shoots from your mouth, spewing onto the wall, the window, and the cultist inside. And he sits there and freezes for a moment, just, oh, it's so cold. Oh, And takes 11 hit points of damage. Understood.
Just okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. It's Cultist turn suddenly. I don't know what happened. My turn got.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
There you
Oh, well, go back. 15 and 10.
go. I need to do a thing real quick. Because I placed it in the wrong spot, but yes. I don't know if you can see that.
No.
Understood, you guys cannot see what I'm doing. Perfect. And then I need to boost it back. Here, there we go. And it is this cultist outside's turn who can just ever so slightly see you. And they make their way in your direction with the dash action. 60 feet. And they cannot actually do anything beyond that, so that is the end of their turn. And the one now backs now, so he's also going to take the action to dash. He's going to take his bit of his movement speed to jump over the fence, so about 10 feet less there. He's going to jump here. I'll actually do a quick little acrobatics check for him. See if he even clears it. He beautifully clears this fence and makes his way over. The last one
Leave him alone. He's
inside.
aiming for a promotion.
He's 100% aiming for a promotion. You see how he's moving. The other one is also taking the dash action, which would be right here. Okay. It's back to the top of the turn order. As you
Quick
feel
question.
something. Yes, hi.
It says, bonus, so I suppose actually you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to knock you out in space. You can use this trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. What would that be exactly?
Your proficiency bonus
2.
is a +2, so you can use it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to know. I will say that I need you to roll a. I'm trying to think of what this would be. Roll a perception check. Understood. As you failed the perception check, you do not realize that the grass behind you was swaying and moving in an unnatural way. As there was another within their ranks. And he comes up behind you and makes an attack. I cannot move my camera. There we are. Now I can. I believe it. Yeah, it's going to let me do this. There we go. Perfect. Let's do a thing. He is going to cast Hold Person. Beautiful natural 20. But god damn it.
Yeah.
It's unsuccessful. Understood. Motherfucker. dice work. God damn it. All right. This man will jump through the window, make his way to you. And this time, they're coming in with a dagger attack. They're done playing.
That will not hit.
As he immediately misses. But he does indeed take a second swing.
That also does not hit.
Again, misses! Wow, my rolls are great today. So I just realized.
They get from
Results
mage armor.
suck.
God, this mage armor, man. Damn it. Let me turn this music down. Hello? So loud. Damn it. What is this? It's your turn. They can't do anything.
I need to do a test quickly. Don't mind me. I just, You would say that would hit those two as well, right? That cone.
Um, that cone's placed in the wrong spot.
No, I know where I am. I'm just saying if I was there.
If you were there, it'd only hit one of them.
Okay. Understood. Let me test out one more thing. So then if I am here. Make a cross. So
Yeah.
how could I do this?
I believe that hits both of them, actually.
You think that would hit both of them?
Let me make sure they are within. No, they're actually not within that cone, technically.
Huh.
By the way the boxes are, it's only those 4 boxes that are lit up.
Okay. Let me
So we
test
just
out
barely missed them.
one more thing. Would that hit or no?
That would hit both of them, I believe. Yes.
You might want to check this guy.
No, I'm just gonna say he's like almost halfway in that. That's good. That'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna take an opportunity from attacking this guy to move here.
Understood.
I will shield.
You will cast shield as your reaction. Understood. So it misses.
Alright.
As your shield comes up and blocks his scimitar as he swings it down, it slides off the shield, and you move over toward this other cultist.
I'm gonna use base step, but with Eladrin. During spring, I can touch. Oh, is it? Oh, it's only one willing. Never mind. I lied.
Yep. Willing creature. And I'm pretty sure none of these guys are willing.
No. Then I will not do that. Instead, I will do this.
Understood. If I remember correctly, it's half damage on a save. It's on this guy, right? This one right here?
I'm trying to get both of them in it, but I do not think I can. Like I thought I could.
Burning Hands.
It's 15 feet cone.
15-foot cone. Okay. I'd say yeah. With where you are, if the other breath could get them, you could get both.
Okay.
So
I'll just put
I'll
it
just-
there.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll a save for both of them. The
Both.
leader does not save, and the other one does indeed save. It's half for a save.
Let me check to confirm for you. Yes.
Okay, so he takes 6, and he takes the full 13. The cultist closest to you, the one in red, right in front of you, seems like they are very much hurting. They were frozen, now they're burning, and it's not their day.
Hmm. I will Yeah, I'm gonna use face step and I'm going back in the house, baby.
You're going back into the house.
Mm-hmm. Fighting them. Can't let them get close to me. And that's
Understood.
5 feet, so I still have 25. Ten, 20, 25. I want to.
Understood. You're just on. Jesus Christ. This shit, man. I'm going to do. Don't. Misty Step makes a noise, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just says it covers me in silver shadow, and then I disappear. I can read up more quickly. It's just a Vulcan component, and just as briefly surrounds you in sibling mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you see.
Mhm.
So I do not think it makes noise.
Okay. I would say, who am I fucking on right now? This guy. So they probably would have been able to see you
Oh yeah.
in the window as you arrived in that destination because it makes a
Puff of smoke, yeah, to let me out.
so they're going to make their way toward the window, make their way inside, and kind of just yell at you like, "Will you fucking stop? God damn it! If we're not going to kill you after this, then I don't know." He saw his buddy go for the window. He's gonna head back around, trying to jump over this again. Just do that real quick as a joke. He stumbles a bit over this one this time, nearly falls on his face, but can pick up and actually make it.
That promotion's now gone.
Yeah, that promotion's gone. This guy just fumbled the ball. He makes his way up over here because he still doesn't know what's going on. Looks over, sees there's these two people down here, but no you. It's like, the fuck's going on?
Used ever since, trying to figure out what's
He's
happening.
walked out, walks back in, walks out. Where is everyone? He's going to just cover this door at this point, kind of stand in the doorway. Actually, this door's still open.
If he turns around,
Right
you can
here.
see me, definitely. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's looking around, so he's going to make his way in this direction now. Now he sees you again. Damn it, dash action. Go dash action through the window. And on you. I believe he can do. Nope. No. Okay. He is going to kind of just be. He's next to you, and he's very much looking ready to attack you. But it's roll an quick insight check actually for something. Also, seems almost as if he's not too worried about where you are. And this one blocking your exit in this direction.
How do I want to bully them this time? I will. Okay, so with that, that's... So the creature... So now I can use any action to just breathe. That's what my Dragon Sword says, is... use an action to exhale energy from the body. I
Understood.
think as long as I keep concentrating on it, I can continue to do such, so... Without using a spell slot, I think?
Yes.
Okay. So I will do just that as a action. Let me grab... It only allows me to cast it as a bonus action right now. That's fine. And it's still cold, so...
Understood. Still cold.
Mhm.
7 damage. Yeah. The one in front of you seems to freeze this time and make no noise as he plops to the ground in a almost solid form.
And then... That is all I have, so I will... yeah, I'll enter.
Understood. Upon having killed one of this guy's men, one of his people that he was fighting alongside, he... Oh, shit, it's not his turn. Okay, so this one's actually going to come running up. See that this man was killed. And he is indeed targeting you, coming with a scimitar. I believe that hits.
Yes it does.
And you did indeed opt in on the critical hit table.
I did.
For this one, I'm going to say it's probably not a thing, depending on if you, because it could be rather bad.
Well, I mean, are these named?
No, yeah, these are not.
Yeah, I would say the regulars are probably not named.
Yeah,
These two
you're
might
right,
have been.
but it's 4 slashing.
Understood. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that myself now. 4. No. 4. Down. There we are. And then I need to make a saving throw quickly for my concentration. There we are.
Yep. You save, so you're still concentrating. It's the end of this guy's turn. He's now...
Look inside.
This dude, he's just gonna fucking go back to the door again. His turn. This one is going to come over here, step over the corpse. And you can't see that, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's an 8. Does an 8 hit?
No,
Obviously
it does not hit.
Now, this man, seeing you having killed one of his men, and you seem to be a lot more of a problem than he thought you were going to be, is going to pull an item out from his pouch and very quickly show it in your direction. And as it is shown to you, a picture appears on the item, and it seems to make you feel a little dizzy. I need to roll something for you. As you looked upon this item, it made you feel a little queasy, a little dizzy, and your head kind of feels fuzzy, and you're finding it a little harder to hold your ground and stand on your feet. He goes, "Didn't want to have to use this on you, but it seems you're a lot more than we thought." and he continues to show it and walk in your direction as he brings it close enough to touch you. He quickly rushes over and places it on you. No roll needed. He touches you with it, and you collapse to the ground. Unconscious. Well, that's one magical artifact gone. Wasn't expecting to have to use this so soon. Seems this one was a lot tougher than we initially thought. You lot get the body. Can't leave anything here. To bring him to the next location, back to our hideout. Sure, boss will want to see him. And I'm going to bring everyone else back to another map. You have been knocked unconscious by what appears to be some item that they were holding in hopes of using it at another time, but seem to have no choice. Okay. I need to grab everyone else and bring them back to the main map for a moment.
So, I just want to just ask. I probably would have
Yep,
ended
yeah,
up
yeah.
unconscious during that, yes?
Yes.
So, I was just
This
fucking
is
them
your
so
way
bad.
of getting towards.
They were attempting to do this in a way without using any artifacts. But your face step fucked me so bad because I forgot about it. I completely forgot face step.
You were supposed to die in the tutorial and you kept killing.
Nope, he was not supposed to die.
I was supposed to go unconscious.
No,
It's
supposed to
like
die.
it's like the tutorials that make you fight a really hard boss that you die and you just somehow beat it. It's like, what do we do now?
Motherfucker, man.
This
Don't
is where
fuck
they
with your new-
implement a cutscene
This is
when you get the boss down to a certain health bar or your
Too good. What
HP
the
gets
fuck,
to it.
Mac?
you're fucking with
Okay.
a new DM, man.
Be happy
Big-
that I don't have Thunder Wave, which is it pushes every creature 10 feet away.
if they
within-
don't say
yeah.
it,
Yeah, like
Just solve this. Don't worry.
which.
Fine.
Oh.
I'm so sorry that it took so long, guys.
It's fine. It's only what an
It's
hour,
your first
20
time.
minutes
Yeah.
late.
It's fine. We still have a few hours. We're good.
So
Everyone
why
else-
wasn't Lila to sleep? I could have
it's
done
going to be
3
funny.
sleeps by now.
So it's gonna be funny when I do my face step.
Oh no.
Counter spell.
That is a spell people could use. Can a spell.
I take it
If
that's
only
my
we had
part
it.
done.
That is
I
your
think
part.
it's level 4.
Alright, if you want to do the
spell.
music, so we're done with this
Yeah,
for our music.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yep,
it's,
hold on.
It's intense.
Gotta add it back to.
It's
this
intense.
music.
Jar. Jar.
Jim's
That
dead.
is I.
Oh,
And
Jim's
he's-
alive.
Yes, this will
It's
be
our
the.
turn.
Hi,
Curious.
Jamal.
What
Hi,
was
Jeb.
that artifact that put him to sleep?
I could have done that even better if I'd Ice Knight prepared 2d6 to every creature within 5 feet.
Oh my god.
I'm just curious
If-
because due to him being a Ladron, magic cannot put him to sleep.
Yeah, that is true.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm
shit,
curious
that is
what-
true. So
Yeah.
okay. So instead of unconsciousness, it would have bound you.
Okay.
It would have made you feel almost like a drunk
And they
from this,
beat you
and
with
then it would have
sticks
bound
until you slept.
Yes. They beat you with a stick.
Okay, so I'm noting down
That's
every
my
single
favorite
place.
spell.
So
No,
I'm
they
bound
took
and
your orb. They took the orb and beat you across the head.
I'm gonna say
My
I'm gonna
my
say
favorite night
based-
level.
It's
I'm
basically it.
I'm bound, I'm blind, I'm deafened, I'm pretty much unconscious
yeah,
without
it's-
being unconscious.
It makes
yes.
you unable to. You don't have your senses right now.
Yes.
Good times.
So it's basically like unconsciousness, but obviously since you can't be put to sleep.
I forget the name of the spell that does that. I know there's one.
Thank you, Jim,
like
for reminding
really
me.
high
Even though I was
level
reminded
imprisonment
earlier, I
thing.
just completely forgot. 'Cause-
What
It's
is it?
fine.
It's just
Story
funny.
reasons.
Internment? Is that the one? Because I know there's one that just straight up imprisons somebody basically forever.
I know you
Why
just
don't
wanted
we
it
just
to
use
end, and Nick
banishment?
just kept having it go on and almost killed every one of them.
Yeah. I didn't even get to
He's
use
too
another second
dangerous to
level
be
spell
left
that I
alive.
have, which makes it so that way the person can only take an action or bonus action or move. They can only do one of the three and they don't have a reaction, so it means I could just leave. Like,
Oh, the spell's straight up called imprisonment. Understood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good time.
And there.
until I get next level and I get
Party
underweight.
fair.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
yeah, huh?
Fun. I'm having Baldur's Gate flashbacks.
Okay. Why is it still combat music?
I don't know.
We're right into the thick
Wait,
of it.
both the musics at the same time. What just happened?
There we go.
Okay.
Why is it combat music? Well, Ava, you had a good run, but
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, goodbye.
It's fine. I
forgot.
can't hear the good music.
I'm going back to the Feywilds,
I
guys.
can only hear combat. And I
go
You
can't
can
hear
back
only-
to where you came from,
like
demon.
this is the only music I've been able to hear so far is the combat music.
You can. I have non-combat music playing right now.
I know I can't hear it.
Okay. that's weird.
Reload the page.
Let me try. I
Put
have it
your own music on?
restarted.
I'm lazy to put my own music on.
I'm sorry.
fucking
I'll,
lazy.
Understandable.
It's fine. I'll
figure it
just
out
wait
for
for
next
I'll be
time.
right back.
Who knows? Next time I might put.
Can
I might see if everyone's willing to
Oh
just
my
listen
God.
into the Spotify if they're able. We'll just do
Fair enough.
Spotify because I have a lot of music on Spotify to use. for
It's
this.
fine.
Good
I'm reloading. I'll
times.
be right back so people
Alright.
don't have to suffer with the consistent loading screen that I.
Are you gonna buy Spotify Premium for me then?
Yes.
Yeah, are you?
Yo.
Let's get a
Hey.
family
That's-
plan, guys.
That's the only way that you can listen to someone else's
Yeah.
Spotify.
Let's
Get
get a
the-
family
get
plan.
The family plan.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's cheaper. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at the
I already
Spotify
have
family
the
plan.
family plan with my family.
The next thing to
thank
do is for him to just share Spotify like over
Well,
the
You
now
can't.
we're
You can't.
now we're
Yeah,
pauses.
Oh yeah, they have
Yeah,
measurements
mistake.
against it.
Exactly.
I guess
We're
I'll just
all
be left
family.
alone.
Listen, if you want to pay me $8,
Fine.
actually, if you want to split it, it's $18 a month. I already paid 10, so I'll do 9. You do 9. Actually, up to 6 premium accounts. Who else wants Spotify Premium?
Oh my God.
Hello.
Yes,
please?
Nick, because Spotify isn't gonna look at our fucking differences in
Hey,
IP addresses
you
at
can
all.
still be a family and still live on the other side of the country.
Yeah,
No,
no, you're just
it-
our family member who moved
it-
away. It's fine.
It will probably. They probably will look because it says family members under one roof.
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh,
bullshit.
fuck. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We'd be fucked. All right.
You know, I'm
All
sure
right.
it's
We're
fine.
gonna get.
Ah,
this
time
show
to
on
get a
the road.
VPN.
It's fine.
We're gonna get this show on the road. God damn.
Also,
Don't worry,
Nick
we'll
alone.
derail it
Just-
even further.
Do you want to put us on the
Yeah.
actual map?
Yeah,
Plus,
because we
Oh.
can't see the token.
You guys,
We'll derail it even
I
further.
did put you guys
Yeah,
on
you're
one.
about to have bullshit pause because it's me and Jaro.
It's Ava especially, yes.
Maybe
Don't
There we
worry,
go.
I'm figuring out how to do
I
things.
can see
It's
one
fine.
asshole up there, and I don't see
Yes,
the other
The
one.
other, the other asshole has not appeared yet.
Oh.
You're
gonna
you're
fall out of the
figuring
sky
out
on
how
top
to
of
do
him.
like how to deal with me.
How to deal with everyone.
Oh God.
What have I done?
Because just because, Jim, also the magic item is homebrew, so
Good times.
I have homebrew stuff in here.
I love homebrew stuff.
It's a homebrew world.
It's the best.
I'm gonna be
Those
I
are
have
the
a lot.
best
I have a
worlds
lot of
by
homebrew
far.
stuff in
Hey,
here.
Can I bring an
Pause.
homebrew?
Pause.
Ooh.
Is your stream okay? I can't see it.
Am
Yeah.
I a
Oh.
homebrew?
Who's stream?
Pause.
Am I on?
Yeah. Streaming.
Yeah?
I'm
I
just
can
like,
see
Am I
Paul's
gonna
stream.
do?
Are you
Oh.
okay?
it's infinite loading.
You're
for
just a
you. That's fine.
gremlin.
Oh.
I'm
Weird.
your gremlin.
This is true.
Okay. Well,
Stop flirting. Play D&D.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo.
Ulrich, as you left your city of Conk to continue on your
The
travels
noble
from which
city of
you
Conk.
were, from which you were sent to find this new group calling themselves the Champions of Tildia. The ones that were not heard of for a few
Why?
hundred, for like around 100 years, but seem to have someone else using their name, whether or not they're the true cult or the champions you know not, and neither do the people of your city. But they have sent a paladin such as yourself to figure out what is going on and to figure out if they are trying to do what they have done in the past, which is bring beings from other planes into the mortal plane, like they have done long ago.
Is oh, sorry. I want to check your stream. It is infinite loading.
It's
Oh.
infinite loading for everyone. Oh,
For me, Paul's
Yeah.
stream is working.
that's because you had it open. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to have it open beforehand.
Huh.
Weird. Okay.
Oh.
Well, Ulrich, as you were continuing on, you passed through the towns of Arunshire and Padstow, made your way closer and closer to Eelry, where you were told might have some information for you regarding some movement. And you find yourself on a path almost directly into town, if you continue on straight.
You know, I think I will. This is a very long path.
Also get a feeling as you're continuing on your path. As you continue walking, you have a feeling that something's a little off. Something feels a bit more like pressure in the air. As you get to this crossroads, you see something in the air, almost directly in front of you, right over here. It almost seems as if something's splitting the air. And you've never seen one before, but you've read it in books as portals leading from one place to another. The astral plane, the Fey realms, the material plane.
I
This
will, of
opens-
course, utter my catchphrase. There's fuckery afoot.
Understood. And as the portal continues to open more and more, you can almost see into it as a person kind of walks through and flops onto the ground just behind a bush. You cannot see them currently, as the portal was behind the bush, and once they fell, they are on all fours and behind it. But from what you know, they have just stepped through a portal into your plane. What do you do?
I draw my sword and walk forwards,
Understood.
whilst also saying,
Alvara,
have at ye, demon.
Alvara, you have been whisked from your home in the Fey Realms into a completely different location from what you know. This is off to you as your hair changes, your body changes to match the season of this
She-
material plane.
She's looking around, ever confused, up in the sky, towards the ground. Because she was upside down before. And now she's right side up again. Huh? Where is this? Huh? And then she'll look over. Um. Hi. As she waves.
The sword still raised. Now is not the time for talk, vile filth.
This
Arm
man seems to
thyself
be
or yield to the
This man
fury
seems
of
to be-
justice.
approaching you with a blade drawn. You know not why. And is speaking really strange words.
Yeah, she's speaking Sylvan to him, so that's probably not helping.
Just
Silence your foul witchcraft.
What are you saying? Hmm? Why she points at your sword. Why do you have that out?
You still in Sylvan?
Yup, cause she
He has
doesn't
no-
know.
He has no clue. He's going to respond in primordial this time. It's the only other language I know. What are you? He's becoming more confused as the situation unfolds.
Her eyes are gonna go wide, and with very much confusion on her face, in very broken common. Sword, why?
Ah, so you do speak. Very well. And give me thy name so that I may abjure thee rightly.
She's just going to stand up and dust herself off and cock her head to the side, still very confused.
He is becoming more confused as time goes on as well. You speak? Yes? You're just standing there.
That's what she said. She answered you. She said little.
I what? You?
It gives her a moment trying to figure out how to say it in common. Ladrin.
What? You were here? What? What the fuck are you doing here?
She looks around. Is the butterfly anywhere?
The butterfly seems to be making its path in hold on, this direction. Very slowly. As it's kind of flying almost in a circle. Like this. Almost seems to be flying very slowly around you.
Just start chasing it, basically.
You
Where do you go?
Ulrich, you just see this thing that came out of the portal is now chasing what looks to be a butterfly that wasn't here before.
And
It is very
and
brightly
very
adorned.
very slowly she is saying, "Come back here," because it's hard for her getting used to it.
He's going to try to stop her running around between her, wherever she goes.
Understood.
Going that way. Fucking halt! You shall take no more steps within our realm, vile beast. Why are you here?
She'll point at the butterfly.
I. What?
As it continues to circle around. It's continuing to circle you both. Just consistently.
What?
Followed.
I'm sorry.
She points to the butterfly.
And then at one
Followed.
point, it lands on Ulrich's shoulder.
I. I see.
And as you
Well,
approach, it takes off again.
Mm,
Then take it and return from whence you came.
And then it starts to slowly find its way down the path that Ulrich was taking. Ulrich, if you are paying attention, the butterfly seems to be going in the same direction you were heading.
don't
I-
know how to. Butterfly.
He's just gonna try and block over the flat of the blade. No,
Oh.
no, no,
Okay.
no. You cannot be here. Ge- Vile presence within our plane, unholy creature. Yes,
She'll just take the bottom of the blade, lift it up.
all right.
Um,
We need to figure this out. How did you get here? I know why you got here. How? How did you get here?
as you're hearing more and more words, Olvara, you're starting to piece together a few words that seem you're piecing them a bit more better together now that he's constantly repeating himself. And you're starting to piece together kind of what he's asking, and you can almost put together the same words to try and form your own sentence. But you do notice your butterfly is still very slowly flying away. It's not so fast as to get out of your sight, but it is kind of here and there bobbing, circling, and moving as if waiting.
The butterfly followed my friend. So I followed the butterfly.
What? There's more of you here?
I don't know. It closed and then reopened? That's if I remember correctly from what you said to me.
It closed years ago, and then reopened years later.
Years. Years
Who
ago.
is this friend? Are they a threat to the mortal planes?
No, I don't think.
Are you certain? Are you?
I've never been here, so I do not know.
I see.
Are you holding your sword out in her direction?
He was. It's now just sort of limp at his side because he
Understood.
has no idea what's going on.
The butterfly has kind of made its way back up and is circling you two once more.
Well, first things first. You can't be here. Here is not meant to be interfered with by those from outside. It's complicated business. We have a very poor history with extraplanar nonsense. Can you return? By any means.
You hear the word return, and you think to yourself, I wouldn't know how to. And the portal opened 1 year and opened several years later. You don't know when the next time you could return would be.
She'll just shrug her shoulders. I can never know.
Can you tell the butterfly to return you?
She'll look at the butterfly.
As it landed back on his shoulder.
She'll get up close and be like, "Can you?"
It seemingly kind of just gets up and starts flying again, and then heads back in this direction
I
on hearing the
see.
question.
Seems that it wants us to go that way.
I have to go that way anyway. Okay. Are you a depraved and vile entity from beyond our comprehension?
I don't know.
This is better than the other answer. Fine. You can follow your butterfly. I'm rather new to all of this. I've never actually seen this happen. I've read about it. What can you do?
She'll pull out, like, put out her hand and druidcraft and make a flower.
Well, that's
She
actually
holds
quite
out
lovely.
her hand. You see a light start to glow as vines start to form from her hand and erupt into what looks like an unbloomed flower as it starts to grow further and further, and then the bloom widens and starts to open into a quite beautiful flower. Not one you're accustomed to, doesn't seem like it's one that's in the mortal plane, but quite a beautiful flower regardless.
It's vile, otherworldly witchcraft, nonetheless. It's quite lovely. Shall I've never had to interact with another worlder, so to speak. I'm not sure about customs or cultures. I suppose the only real option open to us currently is to continue onwards to the town.
She turns around, starts walking backwards, and is. Oh, why can't I move? Oh. There's always a first time for everything. And
I certainly hope not.
since
There's
she's
some horrible
walking
things.
backwards with a disadvantage, I'm going to see if she trips. Hold on. Nope. Okay.
You seem to be finding your ground rather well.
Mm,
Well, at
How's
least
the-
you're able to communicate.
Twirls back. Yeah.
I don't know much about pleasantries, whatever it is you're from. Where are you from? I haven't actually asked that yet.
The term is Feywilds, right? Or is there actually a different term for it?
It's for you. It's just home, but
Mm.
it is the world of the Fey realm.
I just come from where I come from. Where am I here? What is this place?
I'm sorry, I'm slightly more confused now. We're all from where we're from, but usually that has a name. For example, I'm from Cock.
Wait, you said
I am a true son of Cock, a noble cockite, if you will.
Okay.
I'm very proud of my city.
Okay. She gives you that weird, confused look.
Does home have a name?
There's a lot of Fae
Oh dear. This is even worse than I imagined.
How is it worse?
There's more of you. Come on.
Wait, what's your name?
Oh, exactly. Pleasantries. What is your name? I didn't ask. Sorry. I was a bit distracted by the portal and the...
I just asked first.
It's my plane of existence.
But I'm a guest.
You're something. I'm not exactly sure what you are yet. I've
I
yet to figure that
am
out.
me.
Me. Is that your name, or is that a descriptor?
That's.
As in referring to self?
I was just saying that I was referring to myself.
I see. Are you going to be like this the entire time you're here?
Who knows?
That is exactly the answer I dreaded the most. This is highly unfortunate. You may call me... Well, it's not my name. You can call me Sigaric.
Okay, Sig.
For now.
Okay, Sig.
Okay. And you two continue on your path with the back and forth, here and there, sentences that seem rather split in between. It seems she's learning from your words on how to sentence together things. Some things she says seem to be out of order, but as you'll go, she learns, here and there, words and where they should be placed, how to pronounce certain things, kind of copying from what you say. But from what you can tell, seems harmless. But obviously, as a watcher, you want to keep your eye open.
Oh no, they're capable of learning. I must
This-
destroy it before it becomes a threat.
This man still didn't push to actually get my name.
Nope, no, he did not. So he still does
You
not
don't
know
even
what you
have
are.
a name for your home. As far as he's aware, you literally don't have the concept of names.
Yeah. Well, he will eventually end up in Eelury. Which I need to. That's. Yeah, you're gone. Fuck you. You guys end
Get
up.
kidnapped, Ned.
Also, this
on
entire time,
this-
he's literally just going to be referring to you as Fae, because you said where you're from, there's a lot of Fae. So that's the only
Oh yeah, I
reference he
almost
has.
forgot. This has been with you the whole time.
Hmm?
No.
I forgot that thing existed.
Oh, my horse! Yes, I was riding along.
And
I would have dismounted
you
to
were-
confront the threat.
You were riding the horse, but I forgot it existed.
Jesus Christ.
I ride, you walk. Otherworlder abomination.
You tie them up and start dragging them along.
You're gonna
No,
get tied
no,
by
the
the feet and dragged
I
by
ha-
the horse.
I have,
Oh,
I have a funnier
no.
thing. She'll just hold onto the leg of the horse and be dragged.
Oh, the
Roll
horse.
for getting kicked by a horse.
I might actually have to.
Oh wait, then never mind. Oh no. Wait, wait. Can I just Misty step the whole way?
You can only Misty Step twice. If you want to use Misty Step twice for 60 feet of movement, you can, but then you will be unable to use them until your next long rest.
Okay, then never mind. As they walk, she'll just druidcraft and like make things along the way.
Understood. Well, it was a
Make
natural
a-
20 for the horse to not kick you, by the way, so you're good.
Okay.
It seems
I
to get annoyed and kind of like shake you off, but it doesn't kick you.
Can I put flowers in the horse's mane?
You can certainly attempt, so I don't know if Mr. Sigaric here is going to allow it.
They're pretty flowers.
That's my middle name.
We call you Mr. Middle Name.
Exactly. I don't trust the creature. How tall are you?
They're fucking tiny.
Are you able to reach my horse's mane? From the ground?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. they actually
She
would
would
have
be trying.
difficulty.
She would get on
As
her
we're
tippy toes.
riding along,
They would have very much difficulty.
you're gonna get trampled by a horse, hun. As it
She'll do it when
continues
you
to ride
pause to
forwards.
turn.
Horse to turn. This isn't a car, hun. Horses keep moving. They don't stop and indicate and
Then
wait
when
for
we
traffic.
pause at the town right here.
Understood.
Yeah, because you would be stopped as you are traveling on a horse.
I
so guard
will
would.
kick you off. Leave
She
my
would be
horse
on her
alone,
tippy toes.
abomination.
She wasn't gonna try to get on the horse.
Away with the abomination.
The guard just looks at you and goes, "Why would you do that to your traveling companion?"
They're not my companion. They're an otherworldly abomination.
Well, from what I can see, they're traveling with you. They're your companion.
not
You
willingly.
are responsible for them.
It's
they are
against my
responsible
will.
for
He is
you all in
mean
this
to
town.
me.
They shouldn't. They
Your
shouldn't
horse
exist.
needs to go over there to the stables while you are here.
Certainly.
Stables seem to be right here.
I'm gonna make I don't know history or arcana to try and recall as much as I can about Faye in general
That would
and
be a
the one other thing she said, Eladrin.
Believe that would be a history check, yes.
Understood.
Could be a case of like
A
book
whole-
knowledge, yeah.
A whole +1. Hey yo.
16. Okay. You've read a few books here and there on Fae and the knowledge on the Fae realms, which are beyond the mortal planes. You were taught that they're as creepy as some can be, and as well as some are a little erratic in behavior, some can also be reasoned with, as has happened in the past. As some can be friendlier than others. And there was even a party once written on that had traveled together who had Fae within their ranks and had gone on adventures together, and there seemed to be no issues. Eldrin, on the other hand, the name you've heard of, but the information on them is scarce.
And
Understood.
as he puts up his horse, she's just gonna be waiting outside. Having a flower she made, just taking the top of it on her nose and blowing it up and down with wind with Druidcraft.
And we'll say, while you two were traveling, the butterfly had landed on the horse's head and was just sitting there, almost taking a break.
Okay.
Very well. I would very much approach the guardsman. Noble member of the town militia, have you heard word in this area of any uncouth, untoward activities of a more fiendish nature?
Before I go telling you that, would you like to introduce yourself?
Certainly, sir.
You're
I
very
am.
new to this town.
He's-
So.
Let's get a look around. How close is she?
She's standing over there by the barn, correct? She's like against the wall.
Yeah.
So she's about 15 feet.
All right, he'll turn away from her slightly and lean in and be like, Ulrich Bragi. I'm
Okay.
a member of a holy
Something?
order of watchers.
A holy
Pause.
order of watchers. Yes.
Can I do a perception roll?
He's whispering this to the guy.
He is whispering it, and he is
Okay.
15 feet away. Yeah, I would say you
Understood.
can't hear it. Unless there is
I'm-
something to do with you don't have keen senses. I don't believe. Yeah, no. So I'd say you do not hear this.
But yes, I'm a member of the noble order of watchers. We guard against fiendish, otherworldly threats, as it were. I've had talk of cultish activities in this area
So-
as of late.
Hold on. Where do you hail from? Because you say you're.
Oh, I am a cockeye of the noble city of Cock.
Oh, you're a cockeyed. Understood.
Indeed, sir.
God, understood. So, which order are you a part of? You would know you're a part of the Glorious Shadows, who are watchers within. They stick to the shadows more or less. The name is known to people, but very little is known about them.
The glorious shadows, sir. Watching
Oh,
silently,
Glorious Shadows.
waiting against
heard the
threats from beyond, my good sir.
don't know too much about them, but I do know they apparently hail from Cox, and your story's adding up. Okay. So what you plan to come here as looking for something strange happening in our town?
Indeed, sir, I have heard rumor and tale. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about, but it is nevertheless my job and my holy duty to investigate.
Well, there was one thing that's happened recently. I don't know if it falls under your jurisdiction, sir, but a person that usually gives us our supplies, such as, our fruit supplies, our farming supplies, wheat, everything like that, carrots, has recently gone missing. I don't know if that falls under your jurisdiction, but we've been unable to move and find anything out.
An unsolved disappearance. Certainly possible that it is of an otherworldly nature. I will investigate this matter most diligently, as is my holy duty. Thank you, good sir. Where was this?
So he starts to kind of point in this direction, kind of toward the west side. It's up over there. It's about a day's travel. The farm, Spoxfolk farm. It's up a little bit on a hill. There's a path directly leading to it. From what we know, it's our little halfling friend. She's kind. She's always been great. But one day she's up and gone, and none of us can find out why. There was no note, nothing. We've been unable to go to her place to figure out if something's wrong, as we're not allowed to leave the grounds here.
Concerning indeed. Good thing I am here. As I said, I shall investigate immediately. You've been very helpful. What was your name?
Joshua.
Joshua. As I have informed you of mine, I hope to see you again once I have concluded my investigation.
Yes, hopefully it goes well and you can figure things out for us. The person who leads us in the town master, is willing to pay gold if you can find her or get any information.
Certainly, I shall. And do you happen to know where I could get a drink in town?
Yes, there's a tavern just over there, a little ways past that smithy. It says the Dragon's Belly Inn over there. You can get drinks.
Wonderful. Thank you again. You've been most helpful.
Yeah,
first things
not a
first,
problem,
I should
especially
consult
for a noble
the town
cockfight.
master. But of course. And he will go find this town master person.
Are you leaving your horse there without?
I
Sir,
would
your horse.
first-
I-
It
I would,
has
I'll
to
guide
I
be.
would
the
first
horse
take it
in
into
there.
the stable.
No,
take it
I'll
in,
guide the
stable it
horse
as
in there
as
as
I
you
was
leave.
in,
No,
as I
you're
was told.
leaving.
I was told when we got here to do it. So it will take it in.
She has
if
she
there is
has the
a-
reins and bringing it to you.
Yeah, you see her leading the horse in your direction.
Grabbing those quickly and
Here you go.
leading it. Thank you very much. And he will lead it in. Is there someone to speak to?
There's a man inside.
Greetings, my good sir. I
hi.
require accommodation and stabling for my noble steed.
Oh, understood. It is. How long will you be staying?
Presumably throughout the afternoon.
Throughout the afternoon. Okay, that's about. It's typically a silver for a whole day, so I'll take 5 copper for now. So if he's just saying for the afternoon, and if it ends up being the whole day, I'll charge you the rest when you come back.
Certainly fair terms. Here you are, my good man. Where is my money?
All right.
Ah.
Is there a name for this horse so that I can help lead it around a little bit?
Her name is Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Okay. And your
Yes.
name, sir, so that I know who to give it back to. Because I'm presuming I don't give this back to anyone else, just you under your.
No, just to me. No one else. He's gonna lean in again. To whisper it.
She's not even in the building.
Understood. And Ulrich Bragi.
Understood, Mr. Brocky. I will make sure that she's returned to you in the same condition you brought her to me, except for she might get a brush or two, because that's what we do here.
Most splendid, my good man. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Enjoy your stay.
And a fine day to you. He will return to the gremlin.
Understood. And
Mhm.
you return outside, and she seems to be waiting for you and starting to move in the direction of the inn.
She's just looking everywhere. She doesn't know where the fuck she's going.
The butterfly is flying in front of you, by the way, as if it knows what
Okay.
direction it's heading.
Mm.
And it perches on top of the sign. And that's about 10 feet in the air, so
Oh,
double your size.
oh. We go in here?
He's making his way towards what would presumably be the center of town, looking for the town master.
She's
Understood?
gonna look around. She's like,
These people on the map are actually people, so if you wish to talk to any, just let me know.
Hail, friend. Where might I find the town master?
Oh, actually in front of his mansion as we speak.
Wonderful.
The door
I
right
hear-
over here. Probably not. That's a good.
Understood. That's a
It's
good
probably
dis-
more than 45 feet, and that's over a building. Yeah, you don't hear that.
Sig.
Such a lovely, peaceful day. It's a fine town you have here. But thank you. I will speak with them. I have a matter of most importance.
And are you still saying that as you round the corner, Ava?
Yeah.
I'd say about now, as she rounds the corner, you can kind of hear shouting.
Sig.
It's not my name. It's not my name. She's calling someone else. That's not my name.
And there's the door
It's
here.
my name. It's my name.
Sig.
Ah.
Are you
Yeah.
knocking on the door?
Yes, he is. He's gonna peek around the corner as he is.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah,
She's
you
gonna go.
see her roaming. She seems to be walking in the opposite direction.
Wonderful.
And
Knock,
someone-
knock.
As someone approaches the door and opens it, seems to be a butler of sorts. Yes, how can I help you?
Greetings. I am here to discuss a matter of great importance with the town masters related to this recent disappearance.
Oh, yes. Are you here to attempt to figure out the disappearance? Then I presume. I can let
That
the town
is,
master know and see if he wants to meet with you, or if I should just tell you the details myself.
Hmm.
Give
I
me about
did
a moment.
come for the details, so that would be greatly appreciated.
I'll be back in just a moment. If you would not mind waiting.
Hmm.
He steps back inside and closes the door, and we'll take a minute to come back out. Ovar.
She's going to take this person's sleeve and pull on it a bit.
Why? Who are you?
I'm looking for my traveling companion.
I'd say he would have saw you two together, as you two were kind of in his line of sight.
Um,
The one with you went that direction. Go that way. That direction. He's showing you in the direction this way. He's just trying to get rid of you from what it looks like. Seems very uncomfortable. The Sig shouting is
Oh.
getting a lot louder as she turns the corner and sees you standing at the door as the door opens again. Yes,
Well,
I will be the one to
shit.
give you the information as the town
Um,
master is currently
ah.
busy.
Certainly. Thank you. Just general details about the individual, any mortal enemies they may have had, involvement in this, things of otherworldly natures, you know, the usual.
No mortal enemies, sir. It's a bit much, but she was a halfling. A little halfling with blondish hair. With she wore a bunch of overalls for the most part, kind of an apron.
Mm.
Seemed to be very cheery in nature. Middle-aged. But no mortal enemies from what we know. Nothing such as the sort. I don't know anyone who would want to harm her. She was the nicest of any of us.
I see. And I'm told this homestead is perhaps a day's journey over the hill.
Yes, a day's travel west.
I see. What is that to someone with a horse? Perhaps half a day's travel? If I,
About
travel
2/3 of a day,
quickly.
probably.
I see. Yes, very good. Hmm. Do you know what business they were in, perhaps?
None. Farming. They were our farmer. They were the one who farmed up the
I
stuff
see.
we needed.
I see. Well, thank you. You've been very helpful indeed.
Yes. Well, good luck. It is 10 gold if you can find her.
Well,
And
I shall do
smaller
my due
amount if you
diligence.
can find any information.
Why,
Obviously, the
certainly.
cost will probably go up depending on how much of a situation this really is. But our town master does want her found as she was a friend of his. And if need be, he's willing to pay more.
I see. That is most understandable. I should hopefully return to you within a day or so.
Understood.
Thank you. I'll
Not a
see
problem.
myself off. Oh, you're still here.
The butterfly told us.
I thought perhaps you'd fallen through the fabric of reality. Again,
No, I just wasn't going to interrupt your conversation.
You notice the
I
butterfly has landed up on this ledge.
It's here now.
Wonderful. I need a drink, clearly.
Okay.
As you approach, this man kind of gets out of your way, Elvira, as you're walking past, trying to seemingly avoid you, as you kind of latched onto him before.
She looks back at him, cocks her head a bit, but then turns back around and
Striding off. Oh yeah, he's striding ahead of you, by the way.
Oh.
With your little tiny legs.
And the butterfly presumably lands back up here again.
In he goes because
You
he needs
enter.
a drink.
Wait,
Elvira,
how
are you
tall is
entering
he
as well?
compared to her?
He
6
is
foot.
he is a foot taller than you. Exactly.
Oh my god, hon, it's our actual fucking heights.
Almost.
Do you both enter? I know Sigaric does.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta fix a few things here. Move some positions around so that everything's not the same.
Everyone's not moved since earlier today. There hasn't been any movement at all.
Oh.
I can't believe the NPCs of this village stay in the exact same place all day long.
Yeah, exactly. They stay in the same place
I can't
every
believe
time.
that.
It's like
the weird
Skyrim.
Watchers are always
over.
in the
Nope.
corner.
You're in this corner now.
Oh, change of scenery.
All right, let me get you two in here. Sorry. I will figure this out for better next time. I promise. Everyone, I promise.
As one does.
You two approach the tavern and enter inside.
Just straight up to the bar.
You notice the tavern, the person normally who would be at the counter is not currently there.
I see. That is
are you-
unfortunate.
Looking for the tavern key. He's just gone into the kitchen for a moment.
Ah,
Give me a
I
moment.
see.
Drubog, people are here. As she shouts what seems to be the man's name, you hear him go, "Oh, give me a moment. Coming back out. Yes. How can I help you?"
Greetings and hail, my good fellow. I could do with a stiff drink, if you would be so kind.
Understood. Stiff drink it is. And your little companion there who's struggling just slightly to get up on the stool.
There, I claim no responsibility for that one.
Understood.
Okay,
So can I get anything for you as well, young miss?
what do you have?
Juice, water, alcohol, mead, wine,
Juice.
juice. Any particulars? We have apple, orange.
Cherry.
Cherry juice.
Or cranberry.
I can do cranberry, but maybe next time you are here, I'll make sure to make some cherry juice for you.
Yes.
If you ever come back, I will make sure to have some prepared. Not many people order that, so not something I prepare very often.
It is understandable.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back. He steps back toward the kitchen, starts preparing things. You can hear things clanking around just a little bit.
Sig. Sig. Sig.
Huh? What?
Is this just something that we get?
What do you mean?
Would she know the concept of gold?
You'd know the concept in the Fey realms is that you don't receiving items for free is not something you want to do. You always want to pay your debts ahead of time.
Pay them. How do I do I just ask them what they want?
Okay, we got
Provide.
cranberry juice, and we have a strong mead for you, my friend. Your mead will cost you, I think it was 3 copper, and your juice 2.
He slaps that down. Thank
She-
you, my good man.
She
Not a
opens
problem.
up her little bag and she puts down a gold piece.
No, not gold, 2 copper.
I don't have that. This is all I have.
I will see if I can break this. Give me but a moment. As he kind of scrunches down, starts digging through a bag. It's like. And
Isn't
he's like,
fair
okay.
trade, though?
Gold's a bit too much for this, miss. Just a bit much. He puts down 9 silver and 8 copper and slides it over to you. He's like, there you are. That's trade for you.
Thank you.
Broke your gold.
Uh,
Don't get anyone who pays in gold here, so there's
What do I give you now?
nothing.
You gave me things. Now I have to give you things.
No, this was the payment. You gave me a gold, so I gave you the money back as what would represent the gold.
But you
Other than
gave
the 2
me
copper.
multiple things.
You would recognize still as a Fae that it's still equal exchange in this this case.
Okay, I just wanted
Yeah.
to keep that going. I'm so sorry.
No, I mean,
Use
if you want to keep it
takes.
going, that's fair. You can keep it going. Just in your head, you do realize that is equal exchange. He's just making sure you get the right amount.
Taking a long ass swig as this goes on.
Understood.
No, she'll
Um,
stop and then she'll grab the mug, kicking her feet a bit because the stool is probably too tall, and just drinking the cranberry.
Understood. Oh, yeah, you two drink. Goodness.
Tell me, my fine fellow, would you be able to enlighten me on the matters taking place outside of town? I've heard, some rather unfortunate rumors.
This man will go back and stop. Oh, wait. Were you saying that to him? Sorry, I got
Yes.
distracted by something. Please repeat your question.
I've heard some rather unsavory rumors about things going on outside of town recently. I wonder if you'd be able to enlighten me on the situation at large. A disappearance of some sort.
Oh, yes, our little friend, the halfling, Tamand. She's gone missing.
Hmm. I see. The rumors I heard were of a rather unsavory nature, involvements in cults and the like.
Nothing on occults or anything like that, but our friend has gone missing and we'd like to figure it out.
Was your friend perhaps a proponent of strange magical practices?
Not that we knew, no. She seemed like a good lad, always coming around selling her, farming stuff, corn, carrots, apples, anything she farmed off would with a fair price. She
Did
didn't seem the
they
type to do anything strange.
Were they perhaps in the habit of sacrificing animals in a forest glade under the harvest moon?
He looks at you and kind of opens his eyes a little bit wider. He's like, no, nothing like that. You'll-
Most curious.
uh,
Take another
She-
long sip.
Well, you're not the only one to have asked if there was, well, I guess the other one didn't really ask, but we told him about it because we were paying people to see if they could find anything out or if they had any information. But we had another fellow come by earlier today.
A
Yeah.
fellow? Of
Uh,
what
the-
description?
Green hair, almost the same color as this little one's hair, actually. Almost exact. Seemed to be a mage of sorts, someone who could cast magic. We told him about it. He said he'd like to see if he can to do something, figure something out, and he made his way to Boxfolk on his travels to perhaps get the gold that was told of a reward.
Just gonna turn away from immediately, like. Did anyone else come through the portal with you?
Just the butterfly.
Do you have a father? Or
What?
a brother? Or a male companion
Nope.
who does
Just
magic?
a friend a long time ago.
Fine, a long time.
Long time ago. I don't count the days. I just make flowers.
You're behind all of this, I'm certain of it.
What did I do?
Anyway, how long ago did this individual come through here?
It was earlier today, actually. Well,
I see. Thank you for the information.
I'd say it was actually the day before. Yeah. Case of it was a day in between.
Most curious indeed. Certainly something I'll have to look into. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Finish off his mead. Start heading back out.
She drinks the rest of her drink, quickly makes a flower and places it next to the cup.
Uh,
Because she just likes spreading her flowers.
Just putting fey flowers everywhere.
Must you pollinate everything?
What do you mean?
All right. You two make your way back outside.
Onwards, small one. There is fuckery afoot.
Does
Greetings once more, my good fellow. I require my steed.
Oh, yes. And he kind of walks to the back quickly, kind of grabs the reins, pulls the horse out. And Cinnamon seems to have gotten a good brush, so their hair is nice and smooth and whatnot, and they seem a little less dirty than they were when you brought them in.
You fine, noble creature. Onwards.
Yes. Here's your horse, sir. Will not be needing any more copper from you, as you paid, so you are all good.
For good care taken, here's 2 more.
Thank you. Definitely will put that to good use. Thank you.
I'm sure you will. Onwards, small one. We have trouble to deal with.
Oh, someone died.
I think they're restarting their computer to attempt to fix it.
Understood.
So you head in the wrong direction?
No, I just assumed this is the way out of like the road. He's gonna.
Where's
There
it
is
over?
a road here
it's over
that you
there?
can see
Okay.
that heads
You-
west. Yes.
You take that road then.
This
Onwards.
this road is
small one.
the northern road, the west road,
Hmm,
and then there's the south road way down here.
as one does.
Yes. Okay. Bring you
In order
guys
to
back
make better time.
here
He's
quickly,
probably
obviously.
gonna pull the small gremlin onto the horse as well.
Yes.
Understood. You lot make your way to Boxfolk Farm, and as for time, we're not going to do the break, obviously the camping experience, but you make your way, and you end up in Boxfolk Farm. Give me just a moment to open this up for you. Just need to do something real quick. There we go. Okay,
Can I
pulling
just
you
point
guys
out
up.
that there is a cave next to the farm?
Yeah, Boxful Cave. I'm sure it's
I'm
fine.
sure that's a good
None
cave.
of you know about.
I'm sure it's a great
Exactly.
cave. I'm sure it's not full of cultists.
It's the best cave I've ever seen.
Watch your cultists be in the woodwork in the fucking farmhouse.
Oh.
That's it. They just leak out of the woodwork.
Have I been playing a
Like
Fae
blood.
correctly?
You have been playing a Fae great. Don't worry.
You
Okay.
have been a gremlin.
But yeah, so for Fae, you would understand equal exchange. So information for information or information for material possessions. Basically, you never want to accept anything for free and you never give anything for free because then you
Yeah,
owe a favor.
that's why I knew.
Yeah, you don't want to owe people's
Don't
favors.
say thank you and don't say please.
That's why I didn't say
No,
thank you to
sorry.
the one that gave
Yeah.
me the
Yep.
Don't say thank you, don't say sorry.
I'm kind of using Nightblue's Fae stuff if he's okay with it.
That's
Oh
why
yeah, go ahead.
that's
Because
that's what I'm
Mine's
doing.
very gritty Fae wilds.
Nightblue is my cute Fae creature that knows a lot more Fae lore than I do.
It's like the one. It's like the
Oh.
one thing I have like been researching since I was like 15. So I really like Fae creatures.
Yeah, and it helps me so much. I'll have him teach me a lot more on Fey eventually, so I can really delve into it. But yeah,
Same.
I'll do an introductory class at some point.
Just do it and do it in Aether.
Just do an Aether introductory class on Fae. I really should. There really are.
you want to have two random Fey people come? We'll talk about this later. This is off topic.
Gwydion's treatise on the Fae.
I don't know if Gwydion would want to do it though. Let's be honest.
It's fair,
I
actually.
don't know. He probably would because everyone's fucking morons.
With what's going on right now,
True. Yeah.
it'd be a while.
We'll find out. It'll probably be like in the next few weeks. If
You could always just
At
bring
the
in different
earliest.
Fey if you really wanted
nah,
to.
that's too much work.
Which work?
But all right, different topic. We're getting off task here. We're not talking about Aether. Fuck Aether right now.
Wonderful.
Aether could go. Blech. I'm joking. I love Aether, but yes.
Also, since I've seen a cat now, can I wild shape it?
You can indeed wild shape into a cat now.
Yes.
I will give you that in two
Yeah.
druid forms. Give me but a moment.
I am happy. What about his is it a Clydesdale or is it just a regular horse?
It is a regular horse. But
I also get horse.
let me make sure horse. Yeah, should be able to. But there you go. You've now owned cat. It is a riding horse. Yeah. Okay. Yes. You
What a
can
challenge,
transform
yeah.
into a horse. Yes.
Understood.
Man,
I will ride Ava.
It's session. Whoa. It's session 0, and I've already gotten 2 more wild shapes.
Technically, you only have 3 currently. You have to, well, I'd say 4 currently. You have to see a wolf or a panther if you want those two.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
There you go. You have your horse and you have your cat. There you are.
Good time.
Okay. You two arrive at Boxfolk Farm. Seems like there's no activity, no one around. And you make your way.
I will ask if we get to the areas where he like singed the grass.
You'll see a little bit of singeing here and there, yes.
Okay.
I leave my horse a reasonable distance away because
Yeah,
I'm
let me put
expecting
Cinnamon down here.
fuckery.
Where do you want to put Cinnamon?
Somewhere, yeah, around there. In case we do need to make a getaway,
right
but
there?
out of harm's way. Yeah,
So
that would do
Cinnamon is
well.
tied to a tree.
Wonderful. I am on the alert and will be looking for clues as I go about, even with my ass tier perception.
Also,
Okay,
along,
then that's a
I have
perception
the
check.
great perception.
My negative 1 perception.
Would you like to
check.
help him with his perception? If you are helping him, he'll get advantage.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Okay, roll one more time then.
Understood.
Also, along the way, she doesn't know how to like do say.
A 2 it is.
Ovara. She doesn't know how to say Ovara, so she called herself Olive.
Understood. You now know your companion is Olive.
Olive. Stood as one does.
With a 2 for a perception
Yes.
check from Sigaric. Or
my
Ulrich.
tongue
Sorry,
stab.
I'm gonna change that name eventually, so I don't
Yes.
keep calling you Sigaric. You don't notice a goddamn thing.
Can I try?
Yeah, you can
myself?
roll your own. Yes. I know helping usually wouldn't allow that, but just
You helping
holy
me?
sh.
Are you helping me?
Because
mean,
of the
you've
other,
already
because he's
helped
already
me,
rolled
so-
it. I'd say
Yeah.
he can't.
Damn.
With an 11, you notice the singeing on the ground. Just a few footsteps, but other than that, it's not much.
She'll point to it. Sick.
Aha.
Just seems to be a 15-foot cone of fire on the ground
All right.
that was here the day before. So it's
something.
cooled off.
All right, something he's slightly better at in this case would be investigation to see
Make an
if any of these
investigation.
tracks would be perhaps halfling sized.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
More like it.
With an 18. You notice that the tracks here are not halflings. They seem to all be medium-sized people.
Hmm.
Is the
Any
window open?
discernible?
The window is not open. It has been
Okay.
reclosed.
Any discernible numbers from that? Like how many people approximately?
With your investigation check as an 18, you can tell that there were at least 4 people here.
Hmm. There is indeed fuckery afoot.
Okay.
He's going to.
But upon
Sword drawn at
walking
this
back in this direction, you notice there were 4 footsteps coming from the window. 4 sets of footprints, or 3 sets of footprints coming from the window, 1 coming from the door. But going back to the window, there's only 3 going back, and there's none going back to the door.
Hmm. Sword drawn, creeping up, taking a peek in.
You peek inside. Seems like some stuff has been. The walls around here are cold, like ice. They seem to have been frozen the day before and have not fully unfrozen yet. The window seems like it's been messed with since the ice was on it. Like the ice was broken so that the window could be shut.
I see. What do you make of all this, small one?
It frozen.
Well, I can't say you're incorrect.
She put her hands on her hip, by the way, and sounded proud saying that.
I see. Do you have anything productive to contribute? Any insightful? What is it you do again?
I am a druid.
He is going to use, in this situation, divine sense. Which,
Understood.
just while looking in, just sort of feeling for any of that
Until the end
celestial
of your
fiend,
turn,
undead
celestial
sort of
fiend or undead.
stuff.
Okay.
Whilst having a look through the old window.
Understood. As you use your divine sense to see if you can detect any sort of creature that shouldn't be here, it seems to bring back nothing. No music, no weird feeling, no noxious odor.
Curious.
Hmm?
Yes. It's time to go around to the front.
Understood.
Peeking in the window again.
As you peek in the window here, you can see on this bed what seems to be a very disheveled bed.
And what state is the door in? Anything
Door
out
is
of the
closed.
ordinary? He'd check to see if anything's trapped. See if there's anything there that might be out of place.
Believe that is investigation.
Bada boom.
Seems fine. The door seems normal. It's just a closed
Alright.
door.
Gonna check if it's locked or if it just opens.
It's a little hard to budge. Seems like it might have been locked.
I see. Do you know? I was going to ask if you know how to pick a lock.
Try.
Understood. Gonna head back round to the.
That's where I was going. I was going to the
Yeah.
window.
He's gonna head back round with her to the damaged window.
Understood. You are attempting to open this window?
Yes.
I am helping.
Give me. Are you trying to do it silently or are you just trying to open it?
He's just trying to open it.
Give me a athletics check with advantage because you were being helped.
With advantage.
God. Oh my god.
For
What
a
are these
9.
rolls?
You
don't know.
struggle a bit to open this window as it seems quite jammed. Like whoever shut it after it had been frozen didn't really clear all the ice off of it, so it seems still rather hard to open, still kind of locked in place. So you try to nudge it up, it kind of cracks a bit, and as you pick it up, it kind of breaks on the ends and kind of falls inward, making a pretty loud noise.
You broke the window.
Yes.
Good job.
Well, are you going to do anything?
I guess it's time to go in, I guess.
Exactly so.
She's going to, make sure not to step on the glass because she is barefoot.
Understood? So you did not step on the ground.
You just up and in.
I'm guessing you've stepped straight onto the ground.
Oh yeah, he's got boots and all.
As you do so, you are held in place.
Knew it.
You are held directly in place right here.
Wonderful.
It
Old person, I'm
seems
guessing, type thing.
kind of, yes. As you look down, you notice that there were sigils on the ground that you did not happen to notice. And Olvar, as you
Rules I would have seen fuck all.
as you look over, you notice that he has stopped moving. He is frozen in a state of not being able to move. There seems to be glowing at his feet. And as that happens, the door opens and a man enters inside. And from what you can see, there is another one behind him.
Oh,
I
Oh,
able to move
look what we
anything?
have here. No, it is a hold person spell.
I was going to
Understood.
say if anything happened, she was ready to because she was ready to attack.
You were ready to attack.
Yeah, she was ready.
Understood. You can. Okay. We want to add you to initiative. Understood. Do this real quick. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Where is it? Where?
At the top.
My brain is like, where is it on the sheet?
Oh,
Oh,
at the top of
there
your
it
screen,
is.
you can just roll it. There's like the little card at the top. You can just click on it.
Oh, now I roll good.
Ulrich.
Indeed. Initiative. What's that button for?
I will
Enter.
say that you will have to roll on your turn to see if you can break free.
Yeah. Would he
But it
know if it's coming from the sigils or if the spell's effect is just on him now, essentially? Like if
It
the
is-
sigils were disrupted.
It seems to be that the sigils that were there when you looked down are now no longer there. But you are still held. Almost as if they've bound themselves to the bottom of your feet.
That's one done.
Okay. Load yourselves into a trap. Happy. Why don't we make this easier? And you come with us in this. And they are going to cast. No, actually, they've kind of learned from their lesson. They're trying to take you by force instead of making this easy. That would be. Does a 14 hit?
Yes. Oh god.
That is
I-
5 piercing damage.
I was gonna say, since I was ready to would I have
They're not quite surprised because they were still there. You didn't catch them by any surprise as they were still prepared.
understood?
And these guys have 2 attacks. So he's going to attack again. That would be an 18.
Ow.
That is 4 piercing damage.
I'm at 15 health already.
That is the end of his turn. And it is this guy's turn. He's going to start making his way. He heard the crash. As he comes around the corner, he's not visible. More, just like yesterday, huh? These guys might be with them. We need to take them.
Who?
Your friend.
Have any friends?
You look just like him.
I don't know who you're talking about. You're weird.
What would you like to do?
Hey, what does this do again? Okay.
Burning hands. Understood.
Does that hit all 3?
Will hit the back 2, but not the one in front of you. Oh, no, you could hit though. Yeah, you do it like that.
Oh, if I do it like...
Yeah,
Yes!
all 3.
Wee.
Okay,
And...
gonna start rolling my dexterities.
I'll already do the damage. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad, but... Damn.
Okay. Let's roll his. Saves. And if I remember, it's half damage for save, correct? Trying to remember
Yeah.
everything. Yes. Okay. So the one who was talking to you as he entered the room, how much damage was it? 6?
Yeah.
Seems to completely get hit by it as he was not expecting it, and he's up against a wall. The one closest to you moves in a way to kind of dodge the flames as he can see you preparing, moves slightly closer to you, and the one in the back also seems to be prepared and moves off to the side, just out of your flames, but slightly getting singed.
She's going to healing word herself.
I need to remember how to get rid of templates.
I don't remember either.
Instead, I got it.
I gained 4
Don't mind
health.
me. Don't
Go
mind me
anywhere.
taking a long rest because it didn't reset my spell slots after the Manticore bullshit.
Oh, while we were fucking around, yeah.
Okay, it doesn't even say I have any effects right now.
That's because I deleted it, but for some reason it's still there. Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, and you healed yourself, correct?
yeah, I gave
Okay.
myself full health.
Understood.
And there we go.
It is now this man's turn. He's also going to rush his way over. This man is learned from the last encounter, and he's going to start trying to make his way outside. And that is the end of his turn. Your friend, the one with green hair like yours, pointy ears and everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all are crazy. I just got here.
Seems you need to learn. Little one. You can come with us peacefully.
Nope,
Or
I'm already learning from someone.
understood. I'd like to make this difficult, would you?
I'm really not being difficult, but you're attacking me, so... Y'all are the ones that are in the wrong here.
He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I need to get a floating spectral weapon here. Give me a moment.
Summoning
Uh,
magic, summoning
This is
magic.
his thing. It's there, I promise. I don't know if you guys can even see it.
No.
I can't see it.
Oh, that is mighty unfortunate. Me. See if I can get one
Oh
that
no,
works.
he has the invisible spiritual weapon.
It's invisible, yes.
We're doomed.
Oh,
Scatter!
I didn't think this would happen. Uh,
I have a question.
Shoot.
I can't use Misty Step as a reaction, right?
it is no, it is not a reaction. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, that is the spiritual weapon for now. I need to make a shit ton of these. But yes, that is the spiritual weapon. I believe it has to get its own turn order, but I'm going to just say it ends up being a 7, so it's just under the last cultist. Okay. So he uses that, and then he casts. He is going to cast Inflict Wounds on you, Alvara.
My god, you're gonna kill me.
Does a 12 hit?
That hits my armor class, yes, sadly.
Wow. That's squishy. Understood. I don't know what I'm doing. If I
That is an 11.
My god. I have 8 health left.
Wonderful.
Also, why can I not select my own tokens?
Ow.
There we go. It's just being weird.
You'll just
Still
hear Ovara just do like a scream in pain.
Well, next time, won't you listen to us?
Don't.
Come with us now, and we can fix this. We can make this much easier on you. So go.
Says the ones that
This is
attacked me
wisdom
first.
saving throw.
It
Wisdom
is.
saving throw?
At least I get advantage on those.
Do you get advantage on wisdom saving throws?
I do, because I'm something kind of quirky. Saving
Oh,
throw,
yeah,
that is.
that is true.
Fucking hell.
What the
I have
fuck?
not
You
rolled
do not
higher than a
save.
5.
You
I have
do
not rolled
not
higher than a
save, so
5.
you are still held. That's the end of your turn.
Hang on, I want to test something.
I really
can-
want to do something before. I really
No.
don't.
I'm,
You're just
Why
I
is his
don't-
dice weighted?
I don't know. I rolled
weighted his dice.
a 2, a 3, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 1.
I have something quirky that I really want to do, but I don't know if I'll survive till my next turn.
They are attempting to knock you unconscious as quickly as possible. As they have
I-
dealt with this before, and
I'm-
are not dealing
As I end my turn, Hun, you can just hear in your head, run.
I'm wanting to Misty Step you.
Oh, understood.
Can I do that before, as the last thing before I go down? Because I think I'm gonna go down.
Does Misty Step allow you to Misty Step another person if they're willing?
It
It's the
allows
same.
with certain
Spec-
Because it's
Misty
sprint.
steps, I believe, or is it
It's because she's
Dimension
alive.
Door?
It would still have to be your turn, sadly. But it would still happen to have to be your turn, as it is a bonus
Yeah.
action.
I'm gonna give him a f***ing chance, actually. Fuck.
That is the point, though. They are not making this easy on you. They were prepared after one other person had already come looking.
TPK, gang. The worst part is I can heal you.
It's
I can
not
heal you a
TPK.
lot.
Luckily, it's not a TPK.
Yeah.
I could have been sleeping 4 times by now. I will.
Please attack
Whoa.
him.
Yeah, they have you handled. He is attacking him. He needs not to cast any spells against you, merely to look at you in the eyes and see if you are someone willing to go peacefully or not. I'd say your eyes, you are held, but you can still make facial expressions, so Garrett.
He's going to hear in his head, this is your one chance to yield.
Understood, you're not willing to go peacefully. Get out of my head. For one. I don't like that. 21
Int. Wait, 21. That does hit.
for an attack, yes.
I feel like the dice just hate us. Why is this
I'm
happening?
just-
3
mean-
piercing damage.
Understood.
And another dagger attack comes in. That one's only a 9, so that one will miss.
Misses.
But
Remember, you get advantage because he's can't move.
oh, yeah, that is true.
Just
That sounds conditional.
God damn it.
Hey, good eye, Blake. It's still fucking.
I mean, Ava, just accept you need to be unconscious for what's gonna happen. So,
Not if we killed them all.
I'm Misty
No,
Step
yeah,
this
not if you kill them
motherfucker.
all, but
yeah, but at the end of the scenario, you need to be unconscious.
this one going to finish off attacking you and hopefully knock you unconscious. He's doing non-lethal strikes against you. He's not trying to kill you. He has other plans for you. There's a 16. And I do know that hits. 6 piercing.
What?
That's 6 piercing damage.
To me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not targeted. That's why I didn't know.
Oh, my bad. There we go. Apologies. Okay.
It's my
And
turn.
he's going to look at you. Give in now. And with one more swing.
Slow, please. What
That
the
is an
fuck are
8.
these rolls? How much damage?
Does an 8 hit?
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
An 8 does not hit. He is going to move. So, come on. Slightly. Kind of brushing against his friend there.
I can't believe you would just assault my camera like that and just move me in here.
Yeah.
Move. Get in here.
Stop assaulting our cameras.
I'm assaulting your cameras. Oh, I almost forgot. The spiritual weapon's turn. I skipped it. Let me scroll back up. It is attacking Ulrich.
Just so you know, when we look at combat comments, we only see 2 of the fanatics. We don't see the other fanatic and this guy. So
Yeah,
In
we
the
don't see the
initiative
whole
order.
initiative.
yeah, there we go.
Because I had how I had to place them. So
Okay.
when they were in the initiative, they were hidden. So it
Got
just
it.
kind of happened. Wish I could move this weapon around, but I cannot. Because it'd be
Who has
more on the
control of
bed
the weapon?
than anything. What?
Not me.
No, it's not like a movable token, sadly, because I
Unfortunate.
was not prepared.
Unfortunate.
Does a 20 hit to Garrett?
It does.
Understood. Where was my
Interesting.
damage? That's 9 force damage.
No.
Or it's 9 slashing damage because it's like a giant axe. Why is the music not working?
It is. I hear the music.
Wasn't working for me for some reason.
Weird.
Understood. That is that's the spiritual weapon's turn. That is.
I would like to point out that spiritual weapon does do force damage.
Oh, it is force. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's the same either way. Yeah. Thank you.
He said force damage.
I did originally, but I accidentally changed it because I looked at the weapon type rather than what it is, like an idiot.
Classic.
Don't mind me. I'm not the smartest.
It's
That's why
fine.
everything
force
here is-
damage doesn't become relevant till later.
True, but I'm really needing to practice this stuff. I need to look at a lot more stuff.
She is going to be pleading a little bit
She's
at the,
pleading.
at the moment. And it's a deception. Please don't hurt me anymore. Please, please just go after him. Because she's doing that for a reason.
You've tried to plead with cultists?
Yup. She
Okay.
doesn't know.
Well, you can do so with disadvantage. But I believe is that.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, because they are cultists and they're ready to attack you. They don't seem to care.
Jade.
15. Oh god, I dragged your dice around. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, I just added Vicious Spike to Scarrick's inventory? How?
Hell yeah. Hell
You don't have
yeah.
that, Sigaric. It's not
Are you
there.
sure about that? I don't
not
know, my
there.
inventory is looking pretty cool. Got a random weapon out of nowhere.
Does a 15
reach.
deceive them?
Give me just a moment. I'd say they don't care enough.
Gee,
They'd have to be a higher roll to really get them to care. They are cultists. They seem to look at you, be like, well, maybe you should have made this easier for us then. Maybe you should have came willingly.
no. Fuck you.
Is it 12?
Fucking hate this goddamn game. Fucking hate your dice right now.
That would put you into unconscious territory. Okay, let me say you're unconscious. Good. At the end of this time, you are unconscious. I will roll your it ends your turn, as I've already rolled your thing. Sigaric. They look at you with eyes ready to strike down on you again. They are not attempting to kill you. They are attempting to knock you out. This is a 17.
Miss.
Understood. This is a 21.
Hit. I've rolled a lot of 21s against me.
That is a 6 piercing.
The die fucking loaded against us.
They certainly are against me, specifically. Like, if I got
Well, you
your
also have to
rolls,
remember
I
you-
would-
yeah,
they would all
you
miss.
are-
I'm also going to say this again.
They are.
Either way, at the end of the scenario, you are both going to end up conscious because of how it has to go. So I even
Yeah.
What
know.
if I
wish-
get on my
like-
horse and run?
I wish
I got
we
catch
could have
models.
stood a chance like you did though.
It's because I stood a chance that you guys can't.
That's true.
I
There's
would say
3.
if he had been taken out quicker, this would have been a lot easier.
17.
17
Wisdom
breaks,
save.
we
You
know
do
we're
have
not
to.
gonna win, but we just want to put up a fight.
Yeah, no, I know. You do break free from the spell.
Wonderful. Do I get to do anything?
I believe you still get your action, I believe.
I could be really quirky.
I'll check that for you quickly. Because I'm pretty sure whole
Really
person.
quirky. Ava, how would you like to have 15 hit points again?
Please.
One action.
So whole person. It says at the end of each of its turn, the target can make another wisdom throw. So I'm pretty sure their turn ends if they get out.
Is it whole person or is it homebrew?
The spell ends on the target.
he has his action.
Yeah, but it says at the end of each
DM
turn.
discretion.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
it does say it
Hmm.
is at the end discretion. I'll give it to you. I'll say beginning of your turn. I'll say. Because you've been trying to break it this whole time.
Understood. Ba-ba-ba. Bonus action, Shield of Faith. I now have 21 AC. And Ava, you have 15 hit points. As
Jesus.
I lay on hands with my action. You are no longer unconscious. And Shield of Faith.
That weird. Oh God.
And as my turn is ending, you hear in your head, Hun, kill them all.
Determination. I'm about to get attacked by all three of them and go back down, hun.
I mean, that's just that
Well,
just makes
the
it
one
fun.
it's the one closest to Sigaric right now. Sigaric, I have to look at something for Sigaric right now because they're going to attempt
Siga-
something. Actually, it doesn't matter
Oh,
because of how this is going to work.
exactly.
They look at you as you have touched this other person up on that counter there. Turn to you. Oh, the boss is going to get so pissed if we keep using these. You shouldn't have moved. And for his action, he is going to attempt to use another artifact.
Good times. If he hadn't, I was gonna lay into him with Divine Smites next turn. This was his only solution.
No, one thing I could have done. I have flaming spear.
That's true. Burn the
But
house
this
down.
isn't-
Burn the house down.
This is an action for him, as he has to pull it out, activate it, and touch you with it. So, he does so. It's the same thing that Raylith would have seen. It seems to make you dizzier as you look into it, and kind of draws your vision into it.
As Paladin, would I recognize what this is?
No, it's not something you've ever seen, nor
Not
have you heard of.
usual culty things.
No,
Oh.
not something you know about. Very much draws your interest, though, for a split
Interesting.
second before you lose
I want
a lot
one.
of your thought. And you are bound magically and pulled to the ground, losing most of your senses.
I shall recover one of these and take it back to Cock.
You can
God.
certainly try.
Stop talking about cock.
I love Cock.
Nick, clip it. Clip it.
You can
Yes.
definitely clip that now. That's great.
Finally, it's time for a voice clip of him.
It is time for a voice clip of
Nah.
him saying, I love cock. Yes.
In a
should
stupid
not have
voice as
repeated
well. Even better. There we go. Hey, pause at it too. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Nope. No one heard it. It's fine.
I heard it. I clip.
Nope. Didn't hear it. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear a fucking thing.
Clipping it right now.
Holy sh!
What?
21. That's a 21 to hit.
No,
yo.
no, it doesn't fucking hit. It's just the reverse of my goddamn armor class. Of course it fucking hits.
Oh, you actually have a
Fishy.
Oh yeah, you don't have 14 because he lost he's lost all of his senses, so he loses concentration.
Oh, I didn't even have it on her. I had it
Oh
on me.
wait, is it
Oh, you
me?
had it on you. That's unfortunate.
Wait, is it me or him who's being
No,
attacked?
you.
I'm already
I have you.
down.
I have you.
Okay.
I have it triggered onto you.
How
It's only
much-
3 piercing.
Okay, so it's 12.
There's another attack. This one is only a 8, so that does not hit.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn. As he's telling you to stand down.
She puts one of the fingers in her eyes, pulls it down, and puts her tongue out. They.
Understood. This one sees that and is trying to knock you down once more. That is a 10. That does not hit. It is now your turn.
Does more. That does more. What do you do? Do they look like they have any metal on them? This one, right?
This one, he has a face mask that kind of looks metal, yes. Other than that, though, it's just cloth.
All these have just cloth.
The others have cloth, yes.
Okay. Okay. So, first of all, flaming spear. Sphere. Counts.
Where are you casting that?
E.
So you're hitting these two?
Yes.
It is a 12 dexterity. Let me roll
Yeah.
the dexterities. The cultist in red passes his check. And I'm assuming it's half damage again. If they fail, they both pass. So it's
5 damage.
5 damage to both. The cultist on the right seems to take the 5 damage and burns as his clothes ignite into flames. He screams out in pain and flops to the ground as his body crisps and seemingly almost sets the wall on fire. As there is now fire in the room and smoke is building.
All right.
And the other one
and-
takes
and
3
now-
points. There we go.
He only takes 3.
He takes 3, or not 3, 5, sorry. Do another 2.
And faced up.
Where are you face stepping to?
Wee. And then I can move still, right?
You can move, yeah. You still have 30 feet of movement speed.
It doesn't say that I have a range. It still stays there, and I can move it, right?
As long as you are concentrating on it.
There we go. Whee!
Understood, so you are appearing to run away. Understood. This is the man. Oh yeah, he's not visible right now. He is out there. So he sees you run in that direction and sprints after you, attempting to cut you off.
Where do you think you're going, little miss?
God, I want to kick him in the nuts. I'm sorry. That was my first reaction. I want to kick him in the nuts.
That is classic Ava reaction.
And this one climbs over the counter, climbs through the window, and starts making his way. Don't make us use another one. Come on now. Why don't you make this easier for us, huh? Your friend's down? Are you going to leave him behind?
I just met that man today.
Well, we don't exactly plan to let you run away. So why don't you come with us?
No, but I don't know you.
Sigarik, you are still held, so...
I accidentally, like, fucking turned to my voice of another character that I need to change.
Yeah?
Yeah, my Gorgon,
This
remember?
one will
Oh,
also
dear.
attempt to walk out, leaving the other one behind to watch you.
By the way, she's just standing there, facing towards the way to leave, and just flipping them off.
Understood. They will indeed look to see the direction you're running. And
She
will
is not
take
looking at the horse at all. She is looking this way.
10 feet, similar 50 feet of movement. Okay. Just use it. Come on, if you can get her down with it, we need it. Come on. We'll get yelled at later.
Nah.
This
Was
one
there-
takes, I believe, another. Do you need to roll damage again? Start of each turn.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet
Ends
of the
its
sphere.
turn. Understood. So it is going to move as it avoided most of the damage beforehand. Is moving. And he is going to pick Sigarik up and start moving him out. So I will say that he has grabbed you and is just pulling you further in. So you're being dragged.
Is this where
to
he's
another
stopping?
location. He would continue to walk, but obviously he can't walk any further with his movement speed. So
Good, it's still within 6 seconds, because this can move 30 feet.
you will hit Sigarik.
Do
That
it.
is for sure.
Do it?
Why not?
She's like, he's kind of been nice to me.
As far as you know, I'm dead. You just saw them pull out a thing and I dropped.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You just looked bound and dropped.
But also, he would have a disadvantage on dexterity saving since he's carrying somebody.
This guy is dead. Obviously, Sigarik's not there. He is with the other guy, but I can't move him. 'cause of the
Has-
order.
Has the
Ugh,
fire
Where am I?
The
spread?
fire is building. But you
Where am I?
there's smoke, and you're up by the guy up here. You're with him, but you can't move 'cause it's not turn order.
Uh,
Yeah.
So I'm not
Okay.
even.
I
that
will
high.
say it's hard to see in this room because it has become very smoky.
It would be a funny thing to try to go back after.
I believe it's line of sight, correct? I would say at this point the room is smoky.
No,
You
it
can-
says as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Okay.
Doesn't mention line of sight.
It does not, does it? Fail safe half spouse. If you ram sphere into a creature, so you can direct it
Also,
over the barriers 5 feet.
A very important note.
I love cock. Yes. I hate you. Understood. No, it does not say anything about line of sight.
Wait.
Intentionally set me on fire, hun. Be the gremlin you were meant to be.
No, you know what would be funny if I healing word came back and healing worded you.
Ugh. I'm not even a 0 HP. I'm fine.
I'm wondering if healing would work. That's what she's wondering.
You can certainly try it.
Yeah. It's just funny to fuck around with these cultists. I'm so sorry that it's taking so long. But
Kick
yeah.
him in the balls, hun.
It's because I'm bad at like figuring things out. I'm very sorry.
It's not you, it's me.
Put the two gremlins together. What did you expect?
How do I measure and then measure again?
If you're holding shift, or like if you're whoops. So if you're holding control, you just hit you just click. As long as you're holding control, you can measure. But
Oh no, it just
it's fine. You're at
said-
30 feet. It's fine.
Okay, 30.
You know you're at 30 feet. You cannot see currently inside this room. It is smoky to all hell, as the room has been set on fire. The smoke is still building. And you misty stepped, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
She's indecisive.
I am. This is what I want to do.
I will say it'll be easier once everyone's together. So I apologize for the amount of time this is taking for everyone.
So the
and how
scorching
stealth
ray.
this is.
I'm trying to understand scorching ray. 3 rays of fire. Do they all have 3 have to hit? No, it can hit several.
You create
Boss, it's
3
fine. It's not your fault.
rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several.
So 1 at each.
Yes. I will say the one, if you're going to try to target the one inside,
No,
it's going to be it.
it's these.
Just the 3 outside. Okay. And that is within 120 feet. So yeah, that's plenty of range.
Gee.
It's a. Oh god, you're still targeting that one.
Oh, that one? Oh.
Yeah, which one do you target first? So which one's getting hit with the 15? 'Cause
That's the attack roll.
yeah, you have to roll. You have to
Damn it.
roll an attack for each ray. So each ray gets its own attack roll.
So he gets 10.
Which one? This one? Oh, the middle one. Okay. Understood.
Oh, I have to do. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay, hold
Yep.
on.
You have to do
Do
it
not consume spell slot.
I'll be
separately for
AFK
each one.
stream. I'm gonna go get food. I know I haven't
I
been
believe
talking
you can
much.
just
Been letting
re-roll
the
the
storage
attack.
go
No,
through
don't actually.
while
It
letting
didn't
more.
allow me.
Is a 12. Was that on this one? Because it went for the middle one again.
No, it was for this one.
Oh, you're hitting him twice?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. Four. Okay. And who's the last one going for? Same one?
Yeah, she just hates him.
Understood. That 100% hits. 5. Understood. He seems to get hit by all 5 or all 3 bolts, just and he just kind of reels back. He goes, oh God, why is it fire? Oh, it sucks to be wearing this. He's kind of patting himself off, like, uh. Understood. Leave. He can move here normally. Going to move right next to you. He obviously can't do anything. This man, on the other hand, can do something. We're done playing your games, little miss. And he's going to attempt to grab your hair, hold your head up, shove something in your face.
She would have her tongue sticking out and doing like a nah face.
Oh, so you're just fucking with him as he attempts to put you down.
Yeah.
Understood.
She
He
wanted
will
him to
remember
use it
that.
because she heard.
He will remember that.
She's just fucking with them.
He will remember
The spring is
that.
kind of trickster.
Yeah, no,
Like-
fair enough. But he will remember that as you feel the same effects. You start to get a little woozy. Obviously, you don't fall unconscious, but you feel woozy and feels almost as if things are creeping up your body as they grab onto you, and you lose strength in your legs, collapse, losing most of your senses. You are currently blind and deaf.
Understood. I can still talk.
They will gag you if you start talking.
So I kind of heard that you guys are idiots, you
Nope.
know, like
Instant grabbing of cloth and shoving that in your mouth and tying it as they
I-
attempt to drag you off as well.
it's great. It's wonderful. It's fun.
Goodness.
Just
Understood. You are both dragged off.
is the butterfly following me?
The butterfly watched this whole thing happen and is currently. You would have probably seen it somewhere around here, because it can't really help you. It was
Yeah.
watching, perched up on this tree.
Okay.
It will
Butterfly being
indeed
useless.
stay near, but the butterfly is useless, yes.
Put it near the horse. Let it be friends with the horse.
It
mean,
was
it rode on
attempting
my
to follow
horse.
you, but couldn't follow you inside, so it was pacing.
Understood. Now that I'm gone, its only friend is the horse.
Yeah, the horse is currently tied up. I'd say the horse is smart enough to know not to peel out. And these guys are too concerned about you two anyway to really care.
She was just fucking with them.
Actually, you know what? No. He notices the horse and free horse.
You fucking touch Cinnamon, you're gonna fucking die. This man's gonna die.
Just... Well, he is touching Cinnamon.
Divine Smite, understood.
You want the horse to be mauled to death at night by a wolf?
That
Can't
yeah.
believe you're
He's
irresponsible
saving
horse
it!
runner.
We have a butterfly. It's fine.
You
Yeah, I'm
have
going to
a
pull you all to
fucking
another map.
butterfly. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, fucking...
Don't underestimate the butterfly. It's
It's
a
a
main
fey
character
The
butterfly.
for a
butterfly
reason.
got you in this trouble.
It's a fey butterfly.
The butterfly got you in this mess.
The butterfly is a trickster. It just
butterfly
wants to cause chaos.
did indeed get you into this mess.
The butterfly's the
potato,
reason
potato.
you're all fucked.
She
At
still
least from
loves
what
the
you know.
butterfly.
At least from what you
Probably
know,
did.
this
Potato.
butterfly
Butterfly's
just led
evil.
you to this place.
Butterfly's
She,
evil.
she still loves the butterfly. She's always followed the butterfly.
Butterfly's evil.
You only known this butterfly for like, in your time, an hour. Like now it's been over a day, but like yeah.
She's
And
And
Okay,
this
but
butterfly
then-
is the
butterfly.
worst part is this butterfly has not once interacted with you, but it has landed on Sigarik
Butterfly
Yeah.
fucking hates you.
And my horse.
and the horse. but it is
Property
keeping
loves
its
this
distance from you.
evil.
My
It
horse
did
is a
listen to you
Chad.
once.
Yes.
It listened to a question. And
Did it give an answer?
did
Mm.
how? I mean,
It technically did because of the way it moved.
Let's go.
Butterfly's evil.
you can
Butterfly's
interpret
the
that
main
however you like.
character now.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this fucking combat music and get these other two on the road. I am so sorry, you two.
5 years later.
I feel like they would have been faster than me and Jar.
Yes.
We'll
Very-
figure that out.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps very much, but we will see. You two are able to run this as long as you'd like, since you are the last two as well, as long as you two are willing.
I think Xena's dead.
What do you want from me?
Deceased.
I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
You two, Xena, you know that you had entered Antarith to receive this person you were told to receive, to help smuggle out from their location. What now, please?
Sorry, I was getting my character sheet out.
Oh, okay. You had indeed done so, and done so successfully. You weren't seen nor heard. You had quite a bit of years of training smuggling people in and out of locations, so you were able to do so quite easily. Still being on guard, as the guards there, if they have ever caught you, it would not be a fun time. You two took to the road. Obviously, doubt being probably a little more skeptical, right? How would doubt react to this person?
Doubts.
We'll
Just
say they got
glad
you out,
to be out.
and we'll bring you onto a map so you two can interact. Oh, I think this is the wrong map. This is indeed the wrong map. Give me a moment to get
no.
the correct map. I pulled you guys to the wrong map. There we are. It's not a pathway. I might need a pathway actually, but we'll say you
Give me,
two are
like,
on the road.
5 minutes. Give us like 5 minutes, cause
Yeah.
loading.
Take plenty of time. I'm still setting some stuff up.
Should I put on a funny little accent?
That is up to you. You said you would decide. While we're waiting on that, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, okay? Won't
No.
take me more than a minute. What? No? Okay, I'll stay.
It's fine. I dipped plenty of times to go for bathroom break and water.
I love cock. Yes.
Go get some water and go for a bathroom break while we're still
need
loading in.
Food. That is a good plan.
It's too late for him to get food.
But not for me.
Not for you!
Not for you.
Yeah,
You
it's
12
breakfast
hours
for
ahead
you.
of us.
Exactly, it's lunchtime.
Actually, isn't it like 12 for you? Yeah, it's like
Almost.
afternoon now at this point.
It's more than 12 hours, yeah.
It's
14 hours, isn't it? It's 2 p.m. for you?
Yep.
Thought so. I thought it was like
Mhm.
12 to 14. Yeah.
It's like,
14 hours ahead of me.
Exactly.
I see we are
Ew.
waiting on the Ava.
Always the
8
Ava.
hours.
Don't even know if they're still here.
No.
Probably not. So, I mean, if you two
Okay.
want to start your role playing, you two
12.
aren't here yet. You're still on the road.
10.
So this is directly after Antarith.
So it's not been a day yet, or like half a day.
I'd say it's do the role plays from before the day ended, and then we'll skip over to answer when you arrive here.
Okay.
Yes. So it is
My
still
question is:
directly after.
have they been has it been overnight?
You did it
Has
at
it
night,
been
so it's I'd say it's the other day now. So
Okay.
you're traveling.
So it
It's
was
like
just
it's still, like,
after a
morning,
long
yeah.
rest, so to say, that I went to go
Yeah,
and get them.
it's probably like morning now.
They haven't experienced a long rest with me. Wonderful.
I've returned. I feel like we're on Xena stuff.
We
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Xena and
Okay. Can I tell a quick
Yeah, you
story
just gonna
quickly?
go?
No. I just said be right
Okay.
back at like 1:28. I just want. I've been gone for 10 minutes. I just want to see what was happening. Just a quick story. Just out of randomness. I go to walk upstairs to make food because I'm hungry. Again, you know, me being a glutton. And there's 3 cat beds sitting on my fucking thing. And my mom was explaining to me, you know, because our cats have been, you know, sleeping in weird places that we just want to put cat beds out, hoping they sleep somewhere more comfortable. And, you know, cat beds are expensive, right? They're like $20, right? For like one. So the fact that she bought 3 was weird to me. Through not only employee discount, but regular discount, for those 3 cat beds, instead of $60, it was $9. I'm in fucking heaven. I'm looking at the receipt. I'm like, what the hell? $9 for 3 cat beds? We got like a fucking 80% discount because obviously she works there, so she gets. Anyways, I'm gonna stop interrupting. Have fun with the thing. Or go get my food.
Okay.
No, I won't have fun.
Yes, you will.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Mimi. D&D. I love
Guess I
D&D.
go fuck myself in.
Session 0, so you start at the right time. You
No.
did miss my
This is
character
directly
introduction, as this is
after
the.
you had gotten down out
here,
of
let me.
Enterith. The morning has come.
Let me deafen so you can hear me. Session 0, so character introductions. You missed mine and most of Ava and Jaro's, probably all of theirs. So we're on Xena Nightblade right now. But yeah. The first session will be next Wednesday, so I'm excited for it to see what happens in this amazing homebrew world that we've created, or that Pause has created. Obviously, if you like D&D even more, you can see the other D&D campaign I'm in, which is the Into the Abyss book run by my friend Church, which will be happening this Sunday. Currently on episode 19, I believe. God damn, 19. Almost. That's a. I didn't think we were doing D&D for that long, but yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a little insight quickly. Well, here's my character. Because my last campaign was my first one, so this is my second campaign. I wanted to try Spellcaster, so I thought Wizard would be a nice even, since the last one I did was Rogue. And yeah, I'll give you a bit of spoilers, but Wizard with War Magic, Astral Drifter, which he was wandered the Astral Sea for. You always play Spellcasters. It's so far quite nice. It's different compared to a rogue, obviously, because, you know, edgy little rogue man, but, he has a really complex story, and I've already written, you know, I can't show too much because spoilers, and I don't want to spoil you guys, but it's good, it's nice, Eladra and with, yeah. I love this background so much. For longer than you can remember, you traversed the Astral Sea. There you experienced firsthand the wonders of the Silver Void. You stopped aging and no longer felt hunger or thirst. Driven by wanderlust, you drifted one part of the Astral Sea to another. Like a mote of dust in the wind, you have lost count of the decades that have passed since you arrived here. In your travels, you have camped on petrified hulks of dead gods, nearly escaped psychic winds that sweep across the Astral Sea, while also avoiding prolonged contact with the plane's most dangerous denizens. Again, same religion, 2 more languages, equipment. I just get, you know, basic equipment. You are 20d6 older than you look because you've spent that time in the Astral Sea without aging. I also gave the Magic Initiate feat, which I can only choose from Cleric, as when I was in the Astral Sea, I wandered into a god, which none of these, we did a god from this land. So yeah. It's fun. I'm excited to play him. And here's some of my spells. So Obviously, I have some spells that a wizard would never have. That's from the magic initiate, so I get to cast it with intelligence despite it being a cleric spell. Guiding Bolt. Some nice spells here that are fun, so. Oh, I love it. Pause showed it to me, and I was instantly, yep, that's the one I want. Yeah. Put it back on my second monitor. I'm gonna go to one different.
I mean, I could just do this and just go. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. There's some lights. Representation. Gotta
I'm
have
gonna go
it.
ahead and leave this here quickly while I go and grab my food. Because, what hungry are you starting at?
There you go.
Sorry, what hungry? What level am I starting at? Level 3. Starting at level 3.
So, what have you been doing for most of your, well, career, I guess?
I'll be right back, super quick.
Trying to get by.
Fair.
What
That
have you been
is-
doing for your career?
I've, until I met you, not dabbled in that career path since a long time.
Mm.
I took it easy for a period in my life. As most people would call it, settling down for a while.
Not much of a chance to settle down in Antarif, unfortunately.
The bigger cities usually are designed for those who were meant to succeed, not for those who are trying to just get by.
You can say that again.
You would take note as you pass this building on the right, and it seems to be a type of stables that might have knowledge of carts, movement, and whatnot, as they would be the ones to provide horses and feed and whatnot. So perhaps tomorrow, when it's day, you might procure yourself a ride of sorts, or attempt to.
Let's try and find a tavern or an inn for now.
I am back with my food.
Jolly
If
then.
there are any more questions, I'll be here. But I'm gonna be listening to this while eating.
You'll see there are some people still roaming about in the streets. Not too many, but there are a fair few. Mainly some packing up their stalls for the night.
I'll go ask around if you're okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be ever so close by as your silent shadow.
Excuse me.
Oh God, he scared me. Oh, yes. What can I
My
do for you?
pardons.
If you're here for
if-
food or anything, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I've already packed most of it.
I'm merely looking for directions to a tavern or an inn.
Tavern or an inn. Okay, so right over here, points in the direction over here. That building right over there with the laid down top over the door. A few boxes by the side. Second 2 floors. With the opening balcony up top. That is your tavern. And they make you go to another place for the actual staying. Well, or the rooms are upstairs, but you have to leave out the back and go up the stairs.
Merely a
He'll direct you.
night to stay is wonderful. Thank you. Please don't let me keep your time.
Oh, it's not really a problem. But yes, say hello to Moxie for me. Or Molly for me, if you would.
Holy,
My
of
name's-
course.
My name's Tabin.
Tavern,
Mm.
of course. Oh, let's see if it is comforting or merely enough.
The gate matter either way. And you can probably enter through the front door.
Yes. As you approach, you see a door, open it, and step inside. give me 1 moment to switch you guys over to the tavern.
Of course.
I'm actually going to. There we go. Now I need to put you guys on here.
Oh,
I'm still loading in, so it's fine.
yep.
Stop shouting!
99%.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Uh,
Panic! Sorry.
we're still loading.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
You're in. Look at you.
We got eventually. Look at us go.
What the
She-
fuck is this
She's
place?
probably over here. It's a tavern.
Are these like, okay, they're cloths strung over areas.
Yeah, it's just weird
Yeah.
design.
I was like, are these like lights? It's like, what kind of modern bullshit disco lights are these?
Nope,
I
it
was
is
wondering about the
just
disco light.
as you step inside, you notice that the walls are stone. The lights are lanterns on each side. The decorations seem rather interesting to you. Like, you've not really seen these in this continent before. These are strange. The way she designs all of this is interesting. And the cloth hanging over the tables, just a weird design you've not seen used here before.
Someone's good taste.
You notice
dear.
one lady over here who seems to be passed out, leaning on the table, and another over here who seems to be cleaning off tables.
Question, boss. Do you think we would have eaten anything today already, or
You might have had rations.
would you prefer
I will say that's a
for us
free
to-
ration. You don't have to
Yeah.
have to get rid of that. But I'd say that was earlier, so you're probably pretty hungry.
Would you want to see if they are still offering food and drinks?
Sure, why not? I assume you're hungry.
It's been a lot of traveling today, and
It has been, yes.
you should also make sure that you eat and drink enough.
She seems to
Miss,
hear footsteps as well and turns around. Oh, yes, you seem like. Oh, wow, you two seem kind of exhausted. I can tell by your labored breathing. Have you been traveling?
yes, it's been a long journey.
Give me a moment. I'm assuming you're in need of drink and food. Give me a moment. Just need to finish cleaning off this table.
Please take your time. We'll be staying the night if you still have rooms left, so please take all the time you need.
I do believe I have some rooms. Yes, give me just a moment. Wanted to see if I was
So
right with
Balls,
both.
quickly remind me, was it
Yes, hi.
Tabard that said say hello to Molly?
Tabin.
Tabin to Molly.
Say hi to Molly. Yes.
Also, I presume that you are Molly?
As she's walking away, she's like, "Huh? Go. Give me 1 minute. 1 moment.
Of course.
I walked away from you as you were trying to talk to me. It's so rude.
It's fine, fine.
What was that?
Is your name Molly, madam?
Yes, I'm Molly. Yes, I run the inn here.
I forgot his name. Fuck.
Cabin.
Tabin.
Tabin. Mr. Tabin says hello.
Oh, Tabin. He hasn't been in here for a little while. I guess he's busy with his stuff.
Yes, he was
outside, from what
packing
I
up his
see.
stall, and I asked for directions. He asked if I
see,
could
yes.
say hello for him.
Tabin is quite helpful, isn't he?
Yes,
Oh.
quite.
Beyond that, what can I get for you two? Anything specific you two like? I have just about anything here.
Look over at Doubt. Is there anything you would want?
I'll take whatever is I'll just take whatever, honestly. I'm not that picky.
Okay. And you, miss?
not quite picky currently. I'm very tired from the travel, so.
Then drinks. I'm assuming you'll be a little pickier with drinks. A lot of people are.
Look at that. Is there anything you would want?
Probably water or something.
Water. Okay.
Water. Alcoholic beverages wise, what do you have?
We have ale, mead, wine, just about anything your heart desires.
I would like an ale, please.
Okay, ale, water coming up, and I'll have your food ready momentarily. I just cleaned off the table over here, so if you two would like to use that one.
Of course. Thank you.
Lovely.
I would say both of you, Rana, especially you, being from another continent yourself, would recognize that she's not from Emoris. That red hair is not native to this continent.
Fascinating.
Maybe that's why the designs are so strange here. Seems to prepare your drinks. And she walks on over. Here you two go. Your water and your ale. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Oh.
Food will be ready in a moment.
Of course.
Ah, did she pass out on my table again? Okay, I'm gonna start the food first and then we'll figure it out from there. She seems to be working on getting the food prepared. I don't believe either one of you can actually see her. There's a wall there, but like a half wall here,
Technicality,
you can see her. But there's a full wall here,
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
so you can see her currently, like the top of her.
Well, I'd say just, make sure you rest plenty tonight. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna go back to the carriage place and see if I can get us a ride. It's safer that way and faster.
You don't want me to come, I assume?
I mean, you can if you want, but if you feel unsafe or unsure about your identity, keeping a low profile is the best thing, but it's up to you.
Alright.
And she seems to open a little hatch door here and step out and then reclose it. Seems to be a pretty big step here.
Well,
Okay, here we are. Something hearty for both of you. So here's a nice stew for both of you. Something to really give you that boost, but not something too heavy.
thank you.
very much.
And there are
How much
extras. if you not
would
need
that
it.
be?
Oh, it's 5 copper. And your drink will add another 3 onto that. And your water is free.
Is it 5
5
copper
copper.
for both meals or?
B- both meals separately.
Okay. He will hand over 5 copper.
I will hand over a silver piece.
Oh, okay. I will split that for you in just a moment.
Oh, no need.
But this is another.
See it as good hospitality. You're very welcoming.
She kind of gives you a good smile.
To be fair,
Thank
this
you.
place is rather pretty. I do like the design.
Oh, I appreciate that. A lot of people seem to dislike it here.
I really like it.
Apparently, it's a little too flashy and objectively different from what they like.
Mm.
I find it very festive and heartwarming.
Festive is what I was going for. I want my tavern to always be bright and blooming for everyone coming here.
And it definitely shows that.
Fair enough, but you should know that the people that don't like it don't really like outsiders either. It took me like
4 years to get this place. I've been here for 10, so I've had it for about 6 years now. They've only just now come to accept me, so
Good to know.
be careful around here. Some might try to undersell you, or even, you know, overprice things.
Understood, thank you.
Thank you.
She'll just kind of give a quick little smile. Be like,
All right, I need to go wake this person up.
You sure you don't want me to come with you to get the carriage? I'll probably be able to persuade them to drop the prices at the very least. Unless I totally
You do.
I
You
totally
have
understand
spent
what
more
you're saying.
time in this region of the continent longer than I have, so perhaps yes.
No. I was going to say, you could totally probably handle it yourself, but it's always good to have someone who's kind of aware of the customs.
Yes, I've not been around the world for a long time now, so.
Yeah.
But eat.
I tried eating, eating.
she seems to wake this person up and kind of bring them outside the tavern. She's gone for a few moments and comes back.
How are you two enjoying the food?
It's wonderful. How much is rooms going to cost, or a room, I guess?
Is it 1 room or 2?
I'm gonna look over it all, like 1 room or 2.
I think we can share a room. So, 1 room.
I have
Well-
rooms with 2 beds as well, if that's more comfortable.
Not
Yeah.
picky either way.
Let's do a room with 2 beds.
Alright.
Okay. That will bring you up to. That is 8 copper.
I'll take care of it. Hey, hand over 8 copper. Actually,
Thank
he'll hand
you.
over 10.
This is again over too much.
No, that's about right, considering I feel like you've been very welcoming, you know?
Well, I try to be. Obviously, the tavern needs to be bright and blooming, so. Means I have to be bright and blooming.
Mm. I'll use that money to make it even more bright and blooming, huh?
Give me a moment. She seems to give off a nice, gentle smile this time.
I have
Oh,
21 hit points.
Um,
I have
there's
above average because I was
breakfast here in the
rolling
morning
per
for
hit
both of you
point,
as well.
and I got
comes
way
with the
above
room.
average for that.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Thank
I have
you.
more hit points than the
If you
warlock.
two want to stop by in the morning, just know there's a person who usually hangs around in here, charges me a fortune for his things to make this place lively. It brings in a lot of people, though, so
Alright.
he tends to do his
And then
magic.
for armor, I have
since
obviously mage armor.
we don't
to
get
give
many
me,
people around here with magic. I
14.
kind of have to take the opportunity.
Oh,
What kind of magic does he
You can do
perform?
either. You
He
can
says
either
it's
take the
high
medium
tier,
or.
the biggest magic anyone's ever seen. He says he's from Zot.
So the way that Pause does it is, for instance, like stats. We roll for them. So you roll 6. You roll 6 times 4d6, and then you do that 6 times, and then you do it again 6 times, and you take whichever one is better, whichever one you want. So for instance, I'm above average. Xena got below average, then like a normal standard array. And then for hit points, you can either decide to take middle or to roll. And I rolled and got, I believe, I got quite good, so. The point by me, yeah. He also someone is 72. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I mean, glass cannon though. You probably do a lot of damage. He also puzzles does the rule that for your modifier in intelligence, for instance, I have a +4. You can learn 2 more languages, or you can learn that amount in either skill proficiencies or languages. So for this +4, I got 2 more proficiencies, and I decided to get 2 more languages. So he has everything I can speak. You know, these make sense. These 2 or 3 make sense for my race, and these 3 make sense. Or these 2 make sense for his background, and then this one makes sense because I had a friend, tiefling for like 200 years of my life. Application was literally a glass cannon. Yeah, I have war magic, which basically is I get more initiative. I have arcane deflection, which means I get a +2 in my AC as a reaction, which can also go into yeah, it gives you some pretty good things. So +2 AC and all +2 AC to AC and all bonus or saving throws when I'm concentrating on a spell, which is really nice because I'm always gonna be concentrating on mage armor, I believe technically. I don't know if that's concentration, I can't remember. But I have a lot of things I need concentration on. For instance, Dragon's Breath is concentration, because I can recast it. So. Yeah. It's nice.
Nice. We'll be
Kinda
going
just-
to the doorway.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry about that. She sets him over here. Takes a few steps, opens the door, closes the door.
If you two would follow me.
Of course.
She leads you outside,
Mm.
around the side, up some stairs, opens a door to a hallway, walks in, opens a door. There seems to be 2 beds inside, and she kind of bows and shows you the way in,
Mhm.
allowing you to go in first.
Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Um, there's stuff here if you would like to try and bathe yourself. There's water, but you'd have to go to the well outside and fill it.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course, thank you very much. Wonderful.
Not a problem. Don't forget there's breakfast in the morning.
Thank you.
Let me pull you guys out here for a moment because I
Oh.
gotta do stuff inside there.
Ugh.
We are playing on the
Your time
Foundry.
to take a bath.
The Foundry virtual
Here,
desktop. I
I'll set that
believe,
to
yeah.
night so it
So.
still sets the scene for you. Sorry. There you go.
I wanting to take a bath. You can get water from the well. You'll be fine. No,
Thinking.
you're thinking. I can look the other way. It's not going to be too hard. Take a nap. Ah, play.
Yeah, I don't know what's different on roll 20. I just know that this one has some. Like, I don't know if you guys can change your dice, but each person can customize their dice and what they look like, and
Or we could
special
just try
effects that
for another night
happen
as well.
during
That's
certain
also
rolls.
an
But
option. I'm kind of tired.
For how long do you usually rest?
8 hours. Right, attempt to rest for 8 hours.
And if you wish, you can turn in for the night. I'll make sure no one tries to enter for a bit.
I mean, no one's going to enter.
It's fine, really.
Go the fuck to sleep. Or whatever you,
Yeah.
20 year old.
So you have heard stories.
Huh?
So have you heard stories about my kind of people?
Elves?
Yeah,
I get to put up with him every fucking day practically. You get all kinds of people on the roof.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know the difference in other systems.
some sectors of elf species are a little bit more
Up-
annoying to deal
uppity.
with than others.
Some of them are definitely permanopathy.
Yeah, some have a stick up their ass.
Mimi, I'll say this right now.
Just so you two know, you're welcome to continue role playing, but I am ready whenever.
I fucking love answering questions.
Well,
Don't mind me, I have
should
food
I
in my
roll a
mouth.
d20 pulse and see what happens when I rest?
Up and the rest. Ah, sleep.
Sure.
Because you remember, right?
I am trying to. If you wish to type it in our chat, it will be a good reminder for me. Oh, it's the. Yep. Yep, go for it. Yep. I have a DC in mind.
Private GM roll. Roll.
You're going to have one.
I see.
It's not super severe, but you're having one.
Question
Act
is,
that out however
will
you'd like.
Night Blake's character wake up from it, or will I just wake up from it?
Nightblake, how much of a light sleeper is Doubt?
Uh, okay, there is an actual way to calculate this in D&D terms.
Is there? Okay.
Let me double check.
Your DM is unfamiliar, as I am with most of this stuff.
D&D sleeping.
I've started to enjoy
If you'd like to
D&D a
send me
lot
that
more.
as
Being my
well
second
when you,
campaign, I get excited for it now. So I don't mind the questions. I love when people ask questions. I'm one of those people who just loves answering questions about stuff that I'm doing myself, including stuff that I'm into. So like when people start asking questions about roleplay, I get excited and can answer them. So you're fine. Ask any questions that you want. I'm here to answer them.
Let me check. The question is, are they talking, whispering, or screaming?
Xena?
I think if it's a light one, it's more of a gasp
Yeah,
of
it's
awakenness,
not
and then just
too heavy.
you know,
Nope,
just
they don't do a thing.
Understood. You do not
Understood.
waken your sleeping companion.
Fuck yeah.
You kind of wake up from its kind of startled awake. And you look over, you kind of look around, breathing heavily. And you look over to your companion, who you remember was in the room with you, to see if maybe they woke up, and maybe you have to explain a situation. But luckily, it seems they are still asleep. You didn't make much noise.
Rubbing her hands in her face, just.
You're sweating.
It's been getting worse again.
Oh,
We currently have
Devil's Night, it's
two
fine.
warlocks right here. Jaro is playing a
I will
paladin.
say
Feel
that
free to wake
Ava
up
is playing
whenever
a
you
druid.
wish.
And I'm playing
I
a
will say that
wizard.
you probably
So,
woke up after
A lot of
Adam's battle. You
spellcasters.
got about
The only
rest.
difference is that this warlock is using Warlock
you'd
of the
wake up
Blade,
after
so it's
8
specifically
hours.
trying to be melee
Yeah,
warlock.
so I have basically 2 hours before sleep and 2 hours after sleep.
Mm-hmm. And he's probably just like, Good morning.
You do have windows, so some of the light has come into the windows as the sun has risen
Bright
and
light.
is directly in your face, Doubt.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh no. Fuck. He's
That
just
is
gonna
more than
pull a
likely
blanket
what
over
woke
his
you
head.
up.
He's pulling the blanket over his head like, I fucking hate this here. Why? Who designed
Well,
this position of the bed? It's horrible.
it's better
You would
than
notice-
sleeping outside.
Rana's bed was out of the way of the light.
You fuck. He's got a head. He's got a blanket over his head. He can't see shit.
When you get up, you'll see it.
Ugh.
At least we're inside of a building and not outside.
You have a point. Fuck. Okay. Let's pull off the blanket.
Sun blindness again.
Ah, shit! Ah! Why is it alright?
That's what the sun does on a morning.
And as you peer around and get out of the sunlight, you notice Rana's bed is not within the sunlight.
That's all not fair.
Let's see. Yeah, gonna be trying a bunch of different classes. For instance, I have
Whenever you're ready.
this one. My other character is a level, I think we're,
You
yeah,
can
level
put, like,
5
the more heavier
rogue.
items of his clothing on.
My backup
And
character
then-
for that campaign
rest as well?
is a
Yeah,
fighter.
Slipped.
From there, I'm gonna start
You
exploring
also
down different
remember
paths. So I
that
might
there's the
go
chance of you meeting a wizard today.
Well, shall we get going downstairs?
Sure. Did I put my weird
so,
opry magic thing on?
You're what now?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put it on. Just
I need to
in
decide what
case.
class I'm gonna do next. 'Cause even I don't know.
If it's anything that is concerning, I would like to know, but
Artificer.
I'm sure it's not harmful, right?
If I get in a campaign where they allow it, I might do Blood Hunter
You know what? It's fine. Don't worry. I'll figure it out eventually.
or Ranger. I haven't done anything with
Fair enough.
those really.
Okay. Are you two
Sorcerer,
stepping out and
Metamagic
walking
is
down
fun.
the stairs?
Yeah, true.
I am.
Say you both
I know Ava
are
plays
already
a
stepping up
sorcerer
the
in the
stairs.
other campaign, and they use obviously
As you both
Metamagic.
step
but-
out and you look in the direction of the center of town as you're walking toward the other side to get to the door over here, you see a man who seems to be standing on a few boxes talking to everyone in the center of town. I don't have the tokens, but there is probably about 15, 20 people standing around him. As he is proclaiming, "Oh yes, you may come and bask in my glory inside the tavern right over there. I will be showing off my skills again today. As all of you may know already, my skills are of the highest quality. My name is Ilrun, and you, today, will be seeing a miracle beyond your wildest dreams."
I'm a
Well,
bit
I
on
guess
this
that's.
guy's.
I guess that's
This
the
guy's
wizard.
bad. They're
And
worse,
as he
probably.
turns around, he seems to be floating.
Ah, he's floating. Look at him go.
As he makes his way to the tavern, looks over at you two. His eyes are glowing blue.
Isn't that like a basic spell?
He looks
Levitation?
over, disregards your statement. He looks at you and goes, "Well, you may think it's basic, but
What
would you
the-
like to come inside and see
Meditation or whatever the fucking
the
wizard
majesty
called it?
of my magic? As
Sure.
you two commoners may not know of anything such powerful as me."
Is
I'm
he
going
really?
in.
He's gonna just listen, whisper around. Is he really using like what's that spell called that makes your eyes glow? Weird color. It's
okay.
fucking
Would you like
nice.
to-
Use it all the time.
I mean, I own the spell prestidigitation.
Is it that
It
fun?
is-
I mean, with prestidigitation you can do a few things, but
It's not
floating is more
prestidigitation.
advanced.
No, I'm
I will
talking
say.
about the weird eye glowy thing.
Don't know.
You don't know? Do you know how to use your spell?
I mean, make a harmless sensory effect. Shower spark, puff of wind,
Or is it
faint
that other
musical
useless
notes.
cantrip that everyone has like feels?
At this point, you two have been discussing. He has made his way inside.
Well, no matter if he's there or not,
He also opened
Free
the door without
breakfast.
touching it. By the
Free
way,
breakfast, let's go.
he opened the door without touching it and had made his way inside, and then shut it behind him without touching it as well.
it's probably higher level than us, but
Very
Yeah.
druid.
Okay, you two
No,
enter
no.
inside.
I'll figure it out
He's
once
made his way
I get to that.
over and is standing on a table. He has quite a crowd in front of him. There's probably double the number you can see,
Go get
all
breakfast.
gathering around, sitting at tables. Your table over here is still free. The other tables have been, for the most part, taken over.
it's a bit disrespectful to stand on a table like that. But
Imagine all the bootmarks.
You two. Yes, let me get
Hello.
your breakfast. I'm sure you're here for that. And whatever he's doing again today on my table.
I on the table.
She seems to quickly go back behind, grab some stuff, and rush back over. It seems to be like bread and some standard food you'd get at breakfast, like bread, some
Right.
bacon, probably some eggs, probably pancakes.
Hank. Oh,
he triggered
Joe
the
looks visibly excited about the pancakes.
I would say, actually,
What?
pancakes aren't from this continent.
Fucking hell yeah!
You've never had them before.
I don't.
Probably heard about
don't-
them though.
I'm not a big
Probably
fan of
heard. I
pancakes.
don't think you've had them.
Not like I hate them. I just
Visibly
opportunity.
excited.
don't
about
care
the
much about them.
pancakes.
Something
You
new
look
and
rather
exciting.
excited.
I've never had pancakes before.
Oh, you're in for a treat, and my pancakes are to die for.
And she hands over the 2 plates,
Mhm.
full of food. Bit
Thank
more
you.
full than the other people around you, as you would see. Seems to have given you probably an extra pancake or 2.
Savory breakfast person. I just don't like breakfast, really.
Well, I guess we should sit down and.
A lot of times my family has like
Not a problem.
breakfast for dinner, and I
Do you
either
want
just make my
drinks?
own thing or just make eggs because
I know water's
I've
probably
never
the
I've
best
never been a
first thing in
breakfast
the
person.
morning.
Actually, I went to a breakfast diner for dinner
Or
tonight.
maybe
Denny's, you know, just
Juice.
a place that
You got
serves
orange
breakfast all day.
I
And
do.
I wasn't
take
really.
orange juice.
I you know
And
I
your
don't
friend?
like breakfast.
Nothing
do you
for
want
me.
to
Even
thank
going to
you.
like local
You don't want
diners, I
anything?
usually get something else because
Understood.
just never been a breakfast
Grab some
person. I'm never awake to have breakfast either
He
way,
walks
but
over to a barrel, pours out a cup of what appears to be. You can't see it until she sets it down, but appears to be a bright orange coloration of orange juice.
Thank you
With
very
no
much.
pulp, by the way.
Fancy. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Enjoy.
Will do.
fair.
Gotta be up on my table, doesn't it?
pancakes.
And you hear the man standing on the table talking of his magic. My majesty shall show you all the thing you have been waiting for so desperately in this run-down tavern such as this. Shall we start now? A wave of a
I hasn't seen a
Flip of a
rundown
wrist.
tavern before.
wisp of a finger, he creates an illusion. Waving around the room is now a small and creature, just who is running around through the tables underneath, making a spectacle, sometimes knocking things over, making slight messes. Well,
Illusion.
no, illusions can't interact, but
No, they can't.
it's
be-
it's
I
a, you
mean,
can see it is
Unless he's level
high
14.
level illusion.
Yes.
High level illusion magic can,
Yes.
but
It
low
is not
level
low
illusion.
level can.
yeah, low level cannot. I will I will say this one does not. You see it jump up on tables and kind of run around. It is just moving through things.
Illusion
around
magic is so underrated.
and it returns.
My
to you
Aether
and
character, which you
dissipates.
have not met because he
So
hasn't been
most
around
of the
for a
people
while.
here actually seem
Actually,
to be
you know what?
quite, you
I'll
know,
give a bit of a
proud of
spoiler
what he's just done. Quite interested
because
and surprised.
he's been getting an
and they seem
update
to be
and he's coming
clapping,
back. He's a illusion
and
mage.
cheering him on.
who
as he
actually
makes
specializes-
Lights appear around him, sparkles.
So that's not the right DM.
You know, little like
in oblivion.
fireworks here and there. It's you can tell it's for show.
Yeah.
He will be
This
coming back
is
soon.
mainly
Question: How far did he push it away from himself, and for how long?
It was not very long.
And
It was long enough
obviously
to get
with
around
my
something
magic in the
called
Aether thing, I use as excuse to use illusions. And he actually
He did not
specializes
have it up for
in
very long.
I believe
Um,
that would be the cantrip minor
illusory
Entry.
reality.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
It seems that almost everything he is doing is cantrip level.
So he's a baby wizard, is what they're telling me right now.
I mean, it certainly
Yeah,
is
probably.
flashy,
The
but
one that Kaz would always flirt with.
definitely not worth 5 silver
The one that,
per hour.
Understood.
yeah.
Cause
And he's continuing
Yeah.
to rattle on about his magic and how he's changing his eye
He
colors.
hasn't been in
The
Aether
blue
for around 3
glow
months
in his
now,
eyes
so.
is changing colors as you speak. He's uses a thing to change what he looks like. He now looks like a tiefling.
Oh, the mages in Antreff do a lot better. Oh, come on.
that might have been a first level spell there, Disguise Self.
Oh, look at him go. Congratulations. He stepped up one.
Yeah, at this rate he's no more than a glorified housemaid.
You mean he's a conman?
Well, he owns magic, yes, but
Yes,
Well,
but
bottom
not to
is
the
Pixie,
extent that
yes.
he is claiming. Um,
I'm excited to bring him back. He should be done hopefully
Was
by
Molly right?
next Monday is when I'll be able to play him.
It
Because
was
this
Molly,
Monday I've got
yes.
my module this Monday.
Who
Molly,
seems to be
dear.
also slightly enamored by what she's seeing.
Which, if you want
as
to
if
come help
she's fully
NPC for my
absorbed.
module again, it's gonna be the
You
same
want me
kind
to
of
cast mage
style,
armor?
except a lot more
What is it?
combat. So that's only if.
No, let's not draw too much attention to
And
it
also, I
yet.
should have my female Vikings done. So
Molly, dearie.
She seems to not initially notice you calling for her.
I'll go, doctor.
Yes.
Those pancakes were delicious. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Do you want more?
Ah,
I have more batches out back. Not a lot of people here actually eat them, so.
I'll take more. Sure, why not? How much
Let
would
me
you
know.
like?
Fucking moved her into the table.
What was that?
How much would you like?
see if I'm too
That
tired from work,
almost
but I
costs
love you.
nothing to make, so it's
Yeah,
not
it's fine. Yeah, don't
He's
obviously
gonna
come if you're tired.
toss
Don't stress yourself
5
out.
copper on the table.
Kind of looks at you. She's like thinking in her head. I don't want to take their money, but I could use it.
Go on, take it. I don't need. No,
Mm,
my dear.
yes? Do you want me to get your pancakes now?
No. Give it a moment.
Okay.
Your wizard isn't the most spectacular wizard.
What do you
And
mean? Have you
probably
not seen
should-
the things he's having float around?
He is doing cantrips and first level spells.
I'm not sure if I.
Roll
Maybe wizard spells.
roll
Very
a
young
persuasion
wizard.
check. Oh my god.
I'm trying to tell you, he's not worth the 5 silver that he's charging.
Well, I really need him to continue to do this, so. Either way,
And- Not telling you to get rid of him. I'm just saying maybe haggle with him.
Yeah.
Because you're being
Hmm.
robbed.
Well, it seems fine. If he's
20.
made from Zark, I really don't want to try it.
College
And
of
she
Zark.
walks off.
No, you're giving my college a bad name.
Maybe I'm very good with talking to people. Apparently today is just not that day.
You just woke up,
Yeah.
and I'm sure that
She
She
looks
does
over and sets
require.
another plate of pancakes down in front of you.
I'll take the pancakes.
Dearie, on
Anything for you,
a
dear?
good night, how much does this man make you?
Mm. Sometimes if he works for about an hour, I have to pay him about 5 silver, which is a lot, but I make do. Since a lot of people travel from here to Antarith because of trade. Depends. If it's a good day, I can sometimes make about 2 gold, but obviously take 5 silver off of that.
Okay, that's not
And on a
terrible,
bad
I
day?
guess.
But that has to be a really good day.
What's
It's
a
probably
bad
one
day?
of the best days.
What's a
Bad
day?
day, I go negative.
How much?
Ooh.
Mm. It's usually about almost a gold. And plus having to buy all the supplies and whatnot.
Okay.
You'd do some calculations in your head, realizing that more than likely she's barely breaking even.
Okay.
Because you would assume good days don't happen all the time.
How often do these bad days happen?
She kind of seems reluctant to answer.
Yeah, I'll leave you to the runner. I'm going to go
Go enjoy
watch this
pancakes.
tragedy.
He has been still causing minor illusions here and there, and some flashy things to happen. There's been nothing spectacular.
There,
And-
I understand that you. He's nice to look at, yes, but I think it's just a little too overpriced for, well, what he is doing and claiming. Maybe he is a spectacular mage, but he's not showing any of it. Because, well,
And I can't really afford to mess with him, so
minor illusion.
You're doing a minor illusion?
Yeah.
Understood. What are you doing as a minor illusion?
I'm creating a image of let's go with a small bird.
A small bird. Okay.
Just sitting on top of the thing, basically. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to try and place.
You're good. You don't have to place it.
Yeah,
There.
there we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you don't have to
basically
place it.
there.
We understand that there's now a small bird placed right here. Are you making it move, or are you having
I'm
it
making
sit
it move a little bit. Controlling
Oh,
it.
are you a very prominent mage as well? Or
I'm
wizard?
still learning a lot. But this
Really?
is
Because
what us mages call a cantrip. It doesn't really cost us anything to do besides time. Higher magic costs mana, so to say, which is a limited supply. See it as firewood for a furnace. You can only bake so much bread with that firewood, but a cantrip is kind of like forging berries. You can forge the berries as long as you have berry bushes. And well, berry bushes in our case are infinite, as the bird dissipates again.
She seems to be looking at the spot where the bird dissipated.
Now, another thing that beginning level magic can do is
What are you doing
And
with
I
prestidigitation?
am creating a few faint musical notes.
Understood.
I love how we're just teaching someone magic.
You really are. You're just teaching someone
It,
magic.
it's what Rana is.
Teacher, teach me how to do that, please.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she's a good teacher. Somehow worse than her student right now.
The student doesn't
Listen,
even know how to actually cast the spells properly and doesn't know their names. They're just like, yes, mage armor, the weird shiny thing that comes upon me sometimes.
yeah, that's how Nightblake's character works. It's
Fair,
just
fair.
panic.
Except for this
Panic!
part, he's never casted it.
Nope, he hasn't casted it today because he's not sure how to do it entirely.
Panic magic, yeah, I love that.
Oh, is that music? How are you doing that?
Magic theory. It's magic is a lovely thing, but bad people use it for bad purposes. And
Guess wish. Oh god.
your colleague over there is clearly using it to gain a lot of money from you. I'm not saying you should stop. If you truly believe and think that he is good for business, then continue on. But do not let him step on you like he is.
Hmm.
You deserve more
Yeah.
than that.
Honestly,
You've made this lovely place.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to roll twice, I believe.
Nope, you can if you I think it's
It-
shift click.
Okay, let's try shift click on persuasion.
If you
Oh,
have to roll
I
twice,
just-
you just roll twice.
I can just click.
Ah, 16. She kind of
Disgusting
looks.
hiding your roll.
It's fine. You guys don't need to see it. Fuck you.
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Oh, I didn't.
It was, yeah,
I
you did
still
a
had
private
it for
game
the
roll. It's
nightmare
fine.
thing.
It's fine.
Here,
big
let
deal.
me reveal to everyone.
Oh
It's a 16.
my god.
Happy?
They rolled a 14 and had a +2.
Nice.
She kind of looks over at you, kind of understanding what you're saying. She seems to be following. And she kind of looks over at him. She looks kind of unimpressed. If you've seen someone very unhappy, is what she has on her face. She seems to kind of be like, "Thank you, dear. You've opened my eyes to something."
Please, you've been very
Hmm.
nice. I'm gonna make
yes.
sure that my friend over there isn't choking on pancakes.
It's
Please excuse
I
me.
like being able to hide your rolls, but I enjoy
Choking.
being able to see the
I would hope
rolls
not.
You're
If he
shoveling
does, I know.
pancakes down.
because
I know how to
otherwise it's
treat
kind of
people choking.
boring without
Just
it.
let
You
me
get the
know.
anticipation with
Thank
them.
you, dear.
So when they roll a natural
comes
20,
over,
you get
he's,
the
like, got a
excitement from
mouthful of
seeing the natural
pancakes.
20 versus just not seeing it and being like,
Make sure you're
"Oh,
chewing."
just sitting here."
Just leaning on the chair in front of her here.
Of course I'm chewing. Why wouldn't I chew? I'm savoring the taste of these pancakes. They're a marvel.
I have a long day of travel ahead. We don't want, you to get wagon sick or something like that.
Is there
Doubt-
such thing as wagon sickness? Needs it?
Some people,
Perception
yes.
check
What
from
the
you.
fuck?
So yeah.
Oh, these pancakes are good though.
Doubt, I need to perception
Exactly.
check.
That's fine.
Perception check?
If you would not mind, yes, I would like a perception check. Understood.
You know even the termites in the wood.
You
Jeez.
immediately notice as you looked over at Rana that you have eyes staring directly at Rana, the back of Rana's head.
and at you as well, since you two are traveling together. This man seems to be staring at you very obviously, but is obviously still doing his magic and attempting to make everyone happy to give him money. He does seem to be pulling in some money. People seem to be giving him coin. You've noticed a little baggie in his hand fill up. Um, you're not sure how much, but you are certain he's probably making more than she is.
I think
Yeah,
our
fair.
wizard friend is not happy with
That's why I'm
us.
really happy about my
Ridiculous
being able to get some
Yeah,
cleric spells despite being, a wizard.
that happens.
Is that I have
yeah.
spare the dying,
At least
so I
kinda
can
staring at
stabilize
us.
someone sending me death rolls. I have
Like he
guidance,
going
which
to
is
murder us
funny,
in our sleep.
Looks away a moment later.
and I
And
have
a few more moments pass.
it's wizard
Some
guiding
of the
bolt.
people have cleared out at this
Which
point.
for a
as
level
he
1 spell, this is a
declares
free
he's
cast as
done
well. For a
the
level 1
day.
spell,
I'm done
4d6,
for the day, as my magic needs some time to recharge. and be its
24
wonders as it was
damage
once
max.
before.
Is
Give
quite
me
good.
but one more day. I'll be back again, all of you sweet, sweet people. Most of the people seem to clap, cheer. Some people walk up, give him some extra coin. Now you do notice one of the people put down about 2 silver coins. And
big
with how
up.
full that bag is, more than likely he's got quite a bit of money.
We probably got
And-
several.
Yeah,
gold
Toll
and
the Dead is
fucking
also
bags
good.
worth.
Most
I
of
was
the people
debating on getting
leave.
Toll the Dead,
Just
but I only got
disgusting.
one that first level, and I thought
And
Guiding Bolt
these
would be
people as well
better.
leave. There's still some people in their chairs, kind of eating, but for the most part, the people that were here to see the spectacle have left. As he floats himself back down the table, walks over to Molly. Yes, my dear, I am here for my money, for representing your tavern once more, and if you'd like, I can also take you on a date. Both of you are able to hear this, as he's not being quiet about any of what he's saying.
Dow almost chokes on his pancakes after he hears us.
If either one of you are paying attention to her facial expressions, it does not look happy. But she turns the unhappy to a very quick smile, in which she looks at him and goes, I see. Well, how about I give you this? And she slides over a little bag, which presumably has the money inside. And you never come back. He looks kind of in shock. You would never find anyone like me again if I left. Are you certain of this? Your tavern will truly become run down if I leave. Look at all the people that were inside. They were here for me, not for you. Come on. We would make a perfect power duo. You run and serve them their mediocre foods and drinks, and I bring them inside so that they may pay money to see my magics.
What the
And
fuck? These
wonders.
pancakes are an absolute delight.
I'd like you to leave. And do not come back to my establishment. Would that be the fault of those two over there I saw talking to you earlier? As he has turned his body and looking directly at you two. And grabs the bag off the counter in a rather quick motion and starts to make his way to you. And he sits himself down at the table.
Darling.
Why, that is a very weird accusation. We're merely paying customers that rented a room overnight.
Not sure I know you two.
We're just passing
Mhm.
through.
Passing
Traveling, seeing the countryside.
Well, I would very much like to get to know you two, seeing as you seem interesting. Or rather, I did see your little trick earlier. You seem to be knowledgeable in the case of some magic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta confess I'm not really into man in that way, so if you wouldn't, mind,
Oh dear, you could never have this, even if you tried. No,
I'm sure
merely
I
Oh yeah,
can
she
do more
doesn't fish in the
magic.
gutter for men after all.
merely inquiring of what your conversation was with my dear Molly over there.
Oh, just I'm pretty sure is a good small educational. She's a teacher,
Hmm.
Rana. Mhm.
A
She's a
teacher,
teacher.
are you?
Mhm.
What kind of things do you teach, Miss Urana?
None of your business.
I do not believe I was speaking to you, mister. I am
Well,
merely
I already
inquiring a
have a
conversation.
student, and my services aren't meant for more than one. But I
I was
appreciate you
not
wanting to
asking for
learn
lessons. Not
about
from
either
you.
my job or my application.
Shush, 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 shush. You're fine. I was not asking for lessons from you, merely inquiring as to what you teach.
Can I
Do
roll to
not
see
pile
what
yourself
kind of
into the
elf this
high
man
regard.
is?
Sure. Roll
What's
a
that roll?
insight check.
He sounds like a high
Ins-
elf.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see if
And
I.
roll an insight check. 12. I will say that you can tell he's definitely a preppy elf. So less on probably the drow. He's definitely not a drow, obviously. He does not appear to be any of the other races, but you're thinking either a type of high elf or wood elf, potentially.
Does he have a beard?
In the picture, he does, but
It appears to be so, but you're unsure if that's an illusion or not.
Doubt is squinting at the beard. Is that beard fake? Is that a fake beard? Or are you a
Wouldn't
fake
you
elf?
like to know? Maybe I'm just the
A
best
halfling?
person here. I'm strong. I don't need to explain anything to you.
Oh, he's a halfy elf. Understood.
half
I need not
high
explain
elf.
anything to you.
Hmm.
As you said, half high elf, there was a slight twitch in his ear.
I think we got them nailed down. I
Hmm.
reckon he disappointed his father because he couldn't cast magic very well. Or his mother, depending on which one's the elf.
You do not know anything about me. There's.
And decided to come all the way down here to avoid the embarrassment. Ah, it makes sense.
He seems to just be grinning. If you
Mm.
believe you're getting under my skin with any of this, I'm not into child's play. You children can try all you'd like.
How old are you?
I need not tell you anything.
I bet you're less than 100.
I merely need to tell you nothing. And you, being a human, how old are you? 15?
The age in his case doesn't matter too much because life experience is what's carrying him.
Oh, yeah.
But with the practices that I've seen you take, I doubt that most of this world has ever been a struggle for you. So just probably been handed to you. Which is fine. Some of us are more fortunate in life to have that than others, but Some
You
of
do
us
not
actually need
believe.
to win over the heart of a young lady we like, instead of trying to pressure them into something.
Hmm.
I thought if you're trying to wed someone, you would at least be decent enough to give them a discount, you know?
I have discounted my prices, actually. You may not believe it, but I need not explain it to you.
So how long you been a gunman for?
He seems to visibly reel at that word. You would not call me that again.
I've seen that plenty of times in Antarif. It's gunman. I
Do not
understand your trade.
call me that again.
Is there a law against it?
Is there a law against you calling you a gunman? I mean, I can go tell a guard.
You will stop calling me that.
Gunman.
He is attempting to now charm you.
Okay.
Give me one moment to pull it up.
Is it charm person?
Oh, you are immune to charm.
Mhm.
He does not know that.
Nope, he doesn't.
He attempts to do it. Obviously, it does not work. Oh, it apparently never. Broken! There we go. Obviously, it won't work. Okay, you're going to yell at me because there's. Yes, please stop. Thank you.
Am I immune to charm? Can't remember.
I believe there's thing that you have.
Don't think I am.
You are not.
I'm looking. I'm not.
That's
No.
fine.
You
Feel
do
free
not
to
have.
charm me.
He is attempting. There's a wisdom of 12.
Okay. Is it charm person?
It is charm person.
I should quickly check something. Mm. You attempt to charm a humanoid, you can see it must make a wisdom throw and does with advantage. That's what I was looking for. Oh, wisdom! Saving throw at advantage.
Top of 11,
Fail.
13.
Understood. You indeed save.
Oh no, it's if you're fighting it. Never mind. Well, I got the first one anyway.
So did you save? 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I got double 11s.
double 11s. Okay.
Plus 2, so 13.
Mhm.
Charm
Yeah,
creature.
You
Guards
do.
his friend.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It would only know if
Oh,
it was actually
broken.
successful, I believe.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
It just says when the spell ends.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you'd probably feel something would feel off, but you're not 100% certain on what.
That is weird, okay.
He kind of squints at you. Well,
Hope you've been doing well.
I will ask you to not interfere in my business anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think you have
lest
any business
we
here.
have issues.
I'm
Well.
just saying.
I'm asking you to not
I mean,
tempt.
the lovely woman that has been serving us food and has provided us with the room for the night did ask for you to leave, so for us to just leave you alone with her, it's kind of like allowing a creep to be alone with
Ugh,
their
couldn't
victim.
imagine that. Ugh.
You two are rather funny, as you think she will want me to leave for much longer. She'll realize that her business will fail without me, and she'll come crawling back to me.
You know what? I think she
Well,
should let you be able to work here. In exchange, you give her 5 silver every time you work here.
as you did just attempt vocal and somatics for charm person, I would believe that you just attempted something on either of us. Seeing as I didn't feel anything off, I believe you were trying to attempt anything on my student, which would be a direct attack on me, which I could get you in trouble with the law for.
Oh, could you? Two outsiders attempting to claim I did something?
I can't believe it. Someone attacked me with some weird spell. I don't know how I feel.
Well, you two can try all you'd like to try something like that.
I can go talk to our guards right now if you want.
By all means, go ahead.
I think we have the young lady over there to back us up that this individual that just tried to assault us has been causing trouble for her as well on the same day.
Can't imagine it.
By all means, the door is there. The guards will
Would
be
you like to stay
outside.
here, Lana, while I go deal with the guards?
How about I go chat to the lovely lady and tell what our little friend just attempted?
Oh, a wonderful idea. My guy, you aren't winning here.
Sorry to interrupt your business,
Yes, I
but
saw he walked over and started talking to you, was raising his voice a little
yes,
bit.
and he attempted to charm one of us, which is a spell that allows him to. Well, what was
Charm?
it again? Yes, it allows him to charm a humanoid. Uh, they must succeed with a. Basically, their mind mustn't be strong enough. Otherwise, they would be um, falling in this state called charmed.
As you are saying this, she's attempting to follow, but getting lost.
Uh, basically, he attempted to make it so that my student over there wasn't aiming anything hostile, as my student was calling him a con man, and it seemed to have triggered a response from him. For him to act so aggressively towards my student, I feel personally attacked as well, and seeing as you ask him to leave your establishment and he still hasn't, wouldn't that mean that if the guards would get involved, he would be in trouble as he is not leaving the establishment of the owner after being told to do so, and assaulting a customer that has been paying and staying here?
If he's done that, then I'll go get the guards myself.
I'll keep an eye on him, make sure that he doesn't try to do anything.
She'll attempt to walk over and have him leave first.
I really need you to leave, especially now. Let's go. Get out of my establishment. Why would I do that, Miss Molly? I'm rather enjoying my time here, and would rather stay with my new friends. Fine, I'll just go get the guards to handle it. Didn't want to have to deal with it, but
She steps out.
so you two believe that this will change anything?
I do.
Hmm.
You're an
No.
outsider like us, no?
Well, not as much as you. I have, well,
You've been here
friends,
for
shall
longer,
we
but
say.
you still stayed. somewhere else.
I have friends, per se.
Oh, you have friends. What kind of friends do you have?
Guess you'll find out.
The only type of friends here are either other stuck-up elves like yourself or bandits.
He's not even a full elf.
They might be attempting to be, but
He seems to
having a
lean back
beard.
the chair and set his feet up on the table.
Having a
Oh,
beard
come
doesn't
on. You're
really.
getting your disgusting filth all over the table.
I mean, look at the disgusting filth in front of you. He looks at your almost finished plate of pancakes.
My guy, you are missing out.
Oh, no, no, I think not. They are far below me.
There is no, and to be. What is that layer? Is it hell? That you're pretty far down below Pancake, supposedly. If
Interesting for someone who is trying to hit on the lady that makes it. He doesn't want to taste her food.
I don't have to like the food.
So you
Maybe
just
I
like
need
her
a
coin
companion.
or her body?
the body, disgusting. I hate people like you.
I'm merely intrigued by her. She's not from this continent.
Those creepy guys, creepy. Understood.
As you see the door open and her arrive with 2 more guards.
He's being creepy about you, by the way, Molly.
She seems visibly disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
Her and these fucking. Okay, I need him escorted from my property. I'd like to not have to deal with him anymore. And this guard right here kind of looks over at him. It's like, yeah, about that.
About
This
what?
man is also under the protection of the Lord here. Sir, is there anything we can help you with? Oh, no, nothing too much. I'm just simply being called a con man here. I do not like it, as these two come in here and tried to ruin my business with this lady here.
She says she
You two.
doesn't want business with you anymore. She doesn't want business with you. It's as simple as that.
This one over here seems to be rather like he's wanting to say something, but seems almost as if his hands are tied. As this one seems to have a slight badge on his arm that may make him of a higher rank. Look, what we'll discuss here is him leaving for maybe the day. Sir, I'm sorry if she does want you to leave. We'll have to have you leave for but today. We can discuss some sort of thing later, but I cannot fully abandon my duties.
Hey Molly, question.
Yes.
Have you fully paid for this establishment?
Yes, but I still have to pay tax to the Lord.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you own this building, so if the Lord wishes for his authority to be inside of this building, aka this man staying here, the Lord will have to pay you in full for the entire building. So, guardsmen, if the Lord's authority only exceeds of the land and not the business owners, wouldn't that mean that this man is now trespassing? Unless the Lord were to come by and buy the entire establishment, so for enough coin that she doesn't have to be here anymore.
Like I said, we'll have him escorted out today. We'll discuss this all as soon as possible.
Might
for
I make
now-
a recommendation that he isn't in the room when you discuss it with her?
It's not just with her, we'll have to have the Lord as well.
I know, but I'm just saying.
It's between the Lord and the business lady at that point,
Yeah.
not between.
That is not for us to decide. We are paid by our Lord to guard the place, not to deal with all the things inside, unless ordered to do so or asked for our assistance. We've been asked to help escort him out, so we will do so for today.
I'm fine with that.
And they will have a conversation with the Lord if he so deems it. We do not have the power to set rules inside a building inside of a Lord's territory.
Well, then what are you waiting for? The gentleman is
No.
dirtying a table.
He is
So if
being
you-
very disrespectful.
So, if you would, please come with us as we escort you off the premises. Oh, goodness, you lot are so boring. Fine, but I will go on my own terms, if you wouldn't mind. And he uses Misty Step.
Really your own terms.
He more or less meant in the way of going without being escorted.
Ugh. Gross.
Wow, Misty Step.
And then
So
he
original.
vanishes.
Oh, he has more spell slots. Look at them go.
How much do you think you'll be getting if you try to sell this place, Molly? Millie,
And
Molly,
the
Molly.
guards seem to kind of wave their hands around where he was because they're trying to like make sure he actually left. Like, I don't know how to make sure he left.
Well, I guess one of you have to stay in here until the end of the day, huh?
It's you, Jim. You're staying here. You're the under. Go. So you stay. He's like, oh, you mother.
Jim, if that's your name.
It's,
Please.
it's actually. It's not Jim, but
Oh,
for some
What's
reason
your
they
name?
call
over.
me Jim. My
What's your
name's
name?
Michael, but for some
It's
reason
nice to
people
meet
call
you,
me
Michael.
Michael. It
Nice to
seemed
meet you.
like you wanted to say something, but you couldn't because higher authority.
It's- Miss Molly here has been nothing but kind to all of us. So I just wanted to
You know,
say
she's
something
been
to
an
get to know.
absolute delight.
Nothing I can say.
Yet again, Molly, how much do you think the Lord will give you if you attempt to sell and leave?
Sell and leave. I can't sell and leave.
That man will return, and he will use his friendship with the Lord to drive you into a corner where he will own everything you have.
Where am I supposed to go? Antarith? The prices are ridiculous compared to
They
here.
kind of are really bad.
I can't go anywhere else.
There's always cock.
That city? The city is known to be too religious for me.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
totally
praise any of my
understand that one.
religions.
I'm
Ugh.
not saying you have to leave, but he will try and abuse his power to abuse you.
I understand. And I'll do my best to fight back, but there's not much I can do. I can't leave. The only thing close to here is Eelry, and from what I know, there's a tavern owner there already.
Hmm.
Bridgetown's not really a place I'd want to set up a tavern in.
Adelaide, maybe? It's charming.
Hadley? The Blight took that place over years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Barely been recovering. Besides, it's a farmer's town. It wouldn't thrive well with something like this. I just happen to have cards that aren't playing in my favor. I will do my best to keep myself running. You two need not worry about me.
I will sit down and tap my hand on the table a little. Dear, what would you do if you got into the possession of, let's say, 30 golden coins.
She kind of just stares at you blankly. It's like 30 gold. Don't know. Pay off everything in here? I am in
Do
debt
you
to
think
the Lord.
that would give you an even playing field?
She seems to be kind of doing calculations in her head. Believe that would put me over the way, but I'm not going to come across 30 gold just like that. I need to work for it.
You
I
want
mean,
to
if I
split,
have a
Rana?
bit... No, no, no,
Um,
no, 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 no.
I don't need to split. I'm willing to, as I
No.
take out a coin pouch and kind of spread out the coins in it. And there is currently 9 copper, 9 silver, I believe that is, and 37 gold.
Let me
And
double check.
I believe so, because
Yes, you have
I
37
think
gold
that's
and
how
9
the
silver. Yes.
yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah, okay, so the one on
Usually
the
it's
far
the
left
other
is
way
platinum.
around.
Yeah, it's platinum on the far left,
Yeah.
37 gold,
Yeah, no,
0
usually it
electrum.
goes from left to right, but here it goes from right to left from left
Yeah,
to
it's a
right.
little getting used to,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's how it works.
So yeah, I will pick out the 9 silver pieces and 7 gold pieces for myself, and the rest in the pouch I will put on the table and slide it so that she can take it.
Can't take that.
Why not?
Call it an investment.
Can't take it. You two are traveling. You need as much money as you can get.
My dear, I have a good chunk of gold on me myself.
I have some items I was planning on selling whenever I got the chance.
I also have some leper armor that I need to sell too, because it's
The
useless.
guard kind of walks over and is like, Miss Molly, look. He grabs it, walks over to her, kind of puts it in her hand. Look. You may not want to take it, but this would save your establishment. These people are generous enough to give it to you. You might as well accept it. She kind of looks troubled. She's like on that verge of like, this really could help me, but
How
not
about
wanting to
take
put
it, and
someone
then
else
every
through
time we
it.
come by, you cook us pancakes, huh?
She snickers a bit. Pancakes for 30 gold.
Totally worth it.
She seems dumbfounded.
Miss Molly, you are a kind person that deserves better than this world has given you. I was given a second chance in life because of things that happened in my past. But I won't let you have the chance of you never getting a second chance. See this as your second chance in life.
Also, as I have not shown any of you what she looks like, there you go.
Damn. Understood.
I forgot I can do that.
Life sometimes is too short to worry. And I believe that this is something that you deserve.
Oh, shit. By the way, Doubt is eating the rest of his pancakes while they're having this very serious conversation.
Yeah, I'm just kind of leaning back a little in the chair as I'm talking to her.
Only way I'll
Life.
accept this. You two come by every now and then.
Mm.
I make pancakes
Mm.
and free rooms.
That would be lovely. We will stop by whenever we have the chance.
I'd love to
Better
see
be
this
every
place
once
get
in a
better.
while.
And better, and better, and cheerfuler, and happier.
And when we do return, I would want to see a big bright smile on your face, not forced, but purely because there are no worries.
She'll seemingly, as you say that, give you one. That doesn't seem forced. She seems very brightened by the fact that she was just given everything she needs to potentially pay off what debt she has and to start fully fresh in this place.
Don't let anyone walk on your dreams. And no matter what anyone says, this place is beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
I need to make a roll for her. She, as you say this, starts to tear up and tears start to stream down her face.
Oh no.
She's not fully crying, but
Mhm.
she is attempting to wipe tears from her face. She seems joyous tears rather than anything. And this guard just seems like, I don't know what to do. But you do. You made her cry.
Hang on a second, I'll deal with this. He's gonna just kind of like rub her shoulder.
I'm just sorry. Night, Mimi.
Rub her other shoulder.
Enjoy your sleep.
She's going to wrap her arm around you, now,
Oh,
pull you
okay.
over here, and then wrap. Oh, I moved over too much. There we go. And kind of wrap her
Okay.
other arm around
I didn't
Rana
even
and
give
pull
you
you
any
both
money.
in. She has pulled you both in for a hug.
I'll
And she seems
hug her
stronger
back.
than she seems.
Fuck. My ribs. I'm joking.
Her hands around your neck.
Oh, my neck. Oh.
She seems to slightly loosen her grip a
I'm
bit.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm trying to be humorous.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Now,
You two are welcome to stay as long as you need. It seems I'm going to be busy the next few days.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna need to get myself busy to try and see if I can get us a cart to travel more
Cart?
safely to the
Oh,
next area.
Then you need to talk to what's his
I
name?
passed by a
Jordan.
place. Jordan, I will remember that.
Oh, tell him I sent you.
I will.
Understood.
Tell Jordan I sent you, and tell him that he needs to be favorable to you two.
Of course.
Just say those words.
Oh, I like.
Of course.
Oh, and you might need to say my last name. Rexon.
Rexon. My little Rex. Understood.
I don't believe I got either one of your names, seeing as you're kind of my saviors here.
I go by Rana.
I go by
Anna.
Doubt, which sounds like a very silly name, but
I don't think it's silly. It's fine. Whatever is comfortable for you, and whatever you feel like you need to go by. Doubts can be strong in ways, rather than silly.
what was her last name?
Rexen. Rexxen.
Rexxen.
En. Yes.
En.
En. Yes. MOLLYREXXEN.
If you two need anything else, you let me know.
Of
And
course.
if you two are leaving, then I hope to see you again soon.
Likewise.
Remember to
I hope
stop
we
by
come
every now and
around. We
if you
will.
can. I know it's a long travel. I don't know where you're heading, but safe travels.
Thank you.
At least try to once a year. That's what I hope for.
Of course.
Hopefully I'll still be here, but if not, I'll figure out a way of leaving a note.
Of course. and may your future be bright. Brighter than what that man ever tried to attempt.
We shall see.
And
Of course.
if you're really wanting an entertainer, there are sometimes mages that come through Antarif. Might come by.
I will have to
Maybe.
see if any happen to stop in. None have really announced their presence such as this one, though.
No, tell them you're always looking for them. Maybe
I'll
have
put
a
up
sign
some
looking
sort
for
of
entertainers.
poster. Yes.
Hmm.
We'll set something up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you both again.
Of course. A lot of mages are very shy when it comes to their magics,
Oh, yeah, they are.
Also, she just now releases both of you.
but
She's held you this entire time.
Right.
And the guard just kind of standing there, like twiddling his thumbs. He's like, kind of like doesn't know what to do. It's like, yeah. Just
Keep an eye on our Michael, alright?
I plan to keep an eye on the establishment. Yes.
Sure, not the establishment, there's a difference.
Sometimes it's more about the
Sure.
people than the structures.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, she's within here, so I mean, I'd be keeping an eye on her as well. Yeah.
You kind of get used to certain phrases in this city.
Well, you two have a good one. I do hope to see you two around again at some point.
Alright.
Be safe on your travels.
I'll see you around. We'll be back at some point. Hopefully sooner
either-
than later.
Ta-ta.
If either one of you turn around at any point, you kind of just see Molly waving you off with a smile.
He'll probably wave back while he's walking backwards and
Exactly.
bumping into like chairs and stuff.
Make a athletics check.
Oh god, athletics. Ah, it's only
You
a
are
plus two. It's fine.
you are attempting to bob and weave. You do so skillfully. You kind of like realize by quickly turning your head around that you were about to bump into a chair as you swiftly do almost like a 360 turn and swivel around the chair and land perfectly again, walking backwards out the door.
I just stop and wave, and then go through.
Yes.
Understood. Give me just a moment to get you two on the actual map.
Ah, pain!
Pain, you've given up
That
30
was
of your
great.
So quick question. Zena, weren't you the one needing money?
gold.
I need
That's why
money
I
for
offered you both back.
survivability. Listen, I think this fits my character.
No, I know. I
Very
feel like
well.
it does too, but it's
It's
just
an
funny that
in-character decision.
I need money.
Li-
Give me your money. Here's 30 gold.
Listen,
That's just
how
gonna look around and be
versatile
like, how much
how
money do you need?
versatile I am versus survivability is a difference. Cause I'm technically very overpowered already just on default without the
Yeah, you
armor.
just
I
need
just need it for
armor and maybe stat.
survivability.
Yeah, I know.
I have
If
a
I
question. Lana,
go on,
how much gold do you have left?
enough for a few more expensive nights.
Okay.
7 gold,
God,
almost
so
8.
good.
Listen,
Okay,
I
so I'm
started
paying for the
with 40. I
and
I
that's
have
good.
items I can sell.
Sure you do.
I do. I have a heavy or a light crossbow.
Okay.
I have.
As you two are discussing this, by the way, people are walking in and out of the tavern
Yeah.
and
We're
having to
walking.
sidestep around you.
We're
Are you
walking.
walking?
We're walking.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
you were
We're-
walking. Understood.
I have a light crossbow with ammunition.
One person at the
don't-
stall as you're walking past, as you say, that's like, huh?
We're talking about
in
stuff she
taking
can sell. 'Cause
taking
she's-
stock of inventory.
Yeah.
I can't move. Okay, now I can move.
It's
At least she doesn't
like,
do
oh,
that.
okay.
But it's you know,
It's
one
fine.
of those things.
Right. I hope you remember, because I don't in character, or well, out of character, I don't. Shit with
Don't worry
names.
about it. I'll do all the talking apparently.
I mean, you have the highest stats. What do you want
You do
from
Oh,
me?
I'm
have
so
a
sorry.
you do have a journal to be able to keep notes if you so choose.
I know, but trying to type stuff down
What's the
and
journal?
being in the middle of a conversation, it's like in your fucking biography, I believe.
I
Oh wait,
actually need to
no
get like a
wait,
proper
yeah,
journal
your
eventually.
journal
but-
isn't anywhere. We don't have a journal.
Motherfucker.
You might need
Yeah,
to
I
I
will
just
add
wrote
add
it
a
in
a.
fucking
bonds. I wrote it in
item.
bonds. I wrote it in bonds. We're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will eventually get bonds is actually perfect. Actually, that makes sense.
I was gonna say, if you want
Um,
to talk to Church and see what cheats he's using, it's really nice, but I'll leave it there.
mhm.
You might be using a thing. Anyway, I also just realized I
Useless.
have no alignment.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just have to remember what alignment you are because it's just.
I
not on the sheet.
never picked.
Pick one.
Understood.
While I talk to the.
What alignment
They're
am I?
probably some sort of good alignment, seeing as they're acting like a very good person.
Yeah, probably like neutral good or chaotic good.
Fuck it, I'm looking up the alignment sheet again.
Okay.
Feel free, do it while he's doing the conversation.
Yeah.
Also, my throat.
Yeah, make sure to drink
Hello.
enough. You
I
did a
have
lot
been.
of voices there. And my voice is going, no!
Wait, are we buying it or are we renting it? We're probably buying it,
We're
right?
renting probably a carriage to the next city over to whatever it's called. I forgot it.
But won't they probably
Elron?
not be able
Elrin?
to take it back? So it kind of just.
That's why we're
accumulates
looking
it?
for a traveling group that's already
we
going
want
there.
a caravan. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's also usually cheaper because we can act as some sort of defense for them.
Understood.
Anyway, don't pay mind of me out of character or whatever. I'm
Okay.
just.
We will go talk to someone to see if there is a caravan nearby
No,
that they
this
can.
person working inside here, moving hay to certain areas, working and petting some of the horses.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. What can I do for you?
Molly Rexon sent said can't remember the exact wording.
To be favorable.
For you to be favorable.
He kind of like immediately adjusts and goes, "Oh, okay, understood.
Mhm.
Got it. So what do you need?
Passage to Italy?
Horses, carriage, caravan. What you looking for?
Caravan would probably be best.
Caravan. Give me
If
a
not,
moment.
we'll probably take.
He pulls out a little like ledger. And he's kind of like checking if he's done, what he's done today.
Mhm.
Actually, there's a scheduled caravan to be here within the next hour or so,
Alright. Wonderful.
and I can set you up with them for no cost, as you are Molly's friends.
Wonderful.
Yes, they should be here within the hour. I'll need you back here in an hour or so. If you see the caravan coming through, you need to be back here. Or else I can't do
Understood.
anything for you.
Perfect. Wonderful. That was nice and easy.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Not really. Just yeah. Thank you very much.
If that's what you wish to go with, Sina, feel free.
I think it fits.
Then you believe it fits, and it fits.
Okay.
That is for your decision. I will not tell you yes or no.
Alright.
I'm just trying to
It
get.
fits. It fits.
Okay.
You're fine. I will explain to you how those kind of act later as well, if you'd like, because there's some differences for some people, and you can kind of pick and
I
choose.
mean,
how
I
you wanna
looked
act.
more into.
Oh, then you're good. Yeah.
I can't say it out loud unless other people
I know.
are okay
I
with
know.
hearing.
You're good.
We'll talk about it later.
Right. Shall we go find somewhere comfortable to relax then? Maybe check out the market, see what's on sale. Like rations and.
Yeah, that might be good.
Who knows, maybe we'll find you some cheap armor.
I have leather.
Sure.
actually look something up real quick.
Continue to move and continue to do stuff. I'm just gonna.
I would like to point out that Doubt isn't wearing armor right now.
Yeah, you're wearing clothing like a normal person of our caliber.
So, I have a weird question.
Go on.
So, what kind of magic stuff can I do?
Well, this kind of depends on your inner emotions and stuff.
What?
So, for instance, cantrips are the basics that we can do an infinite amount of numbers as long as we have time. You know this, right?
I know the basics of magic.
Uh,
Like, I understand what the magic is. I've never cast magic before.
It's
I think I
probably
did
not
some
do it in
weird
the middle
glowy
of town,
thing,
but
but that's pretty much it.
I say most people aren't really paying attention to you.
yeah, I'm just more on magical theory than just actual physical. And there's also certain genetics that allow certain people to cast different magics as well.
Right.
For
Understood.
instance, I have they're called innate abilities, I believe.
Right.
One of my innate abilities is the spell called Darkness, which basically it's like a dome of pure void that you can't see through unless you have special means to. It's handy, but it can also be a hindrance. For instance,
Understood.
I've learned a special kind of sight that, well,
Allows
I
you to see in
believe.
the dark.
While you two are
Hmm?
doing this real quick and role playing, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, good.
Because, like, I couldn't see in the dark before, and now I kind of can. It's really weird.
How far do you think you can see?
He's gonna point an estimate. That, like, maybe over there. It's about 120 feet, roughly. I kind of noticed
You
it when
might
we were traveling in the
have
dark.
gotten the Eldritch Invocation of Devil's Sight, which also I do possess. So that's good. We
Oh, wonderful.
are both, what was it? We are both able to see normally in darkness,
Okay.
if it's magical or non-magical. So for instance, the darkness spell, we can see through it.
Oh, that's handy, I guess.
But if we ever have allies or people fighting on our side that can't see through magical darkness, they can't. Because this darkness swallows up light. Like it literally, you bring a torch into it, does nothing.
Okay, I still books as a kid, and I understand, like, the basic principles of magic, but that shit's whack.
All in time. Magic is something people usually learn from a young age or study for. Some are born with the talent, and others gain the talent through means of a higher being bestowing them upon us. Which, as you know.
Yeah.
And magic is both used defensively, offensively, and for everyday needs.
Okay.
So as that con man, as you said, was doing, a lot of his spells are nice to look at, and maybe even good for like washing dishes or cleaning tables, but fighting with them is a different thing. Defending himself might be able as distractions, but if the enemy is smart enough, they will obviously see through the deceptions.
Understood. So,
I am so sorry
Understood.
about that.
No, I'm good, Pauls. We're just doing roleplay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
feel free to
killing
continue.
time.
Just letting you know I'm back.
Yeah. Pauls, would you think that we could kind of like do a mechanic that I can sort of feel over a period of time what Doucht's spells would be, so I can try and attempt helping him understand and teach? Because
Yeah, we'll say over the
otherwise, he would need to tell me what spells he knows, and he doesn't know.
exactly. So we're gonna say this is something I already thought of.
Training
It'd be the
sessions,
case of
yeah.
between you from here and to Ilri will be simple lessons here and there.
Mhm,
He won't know the extent of all of his spells.
Yeah.
mhm,
He'll know the basics.
mhm.
He'll know how to cast his mage armor. He'll
Cool.
know he has Eldritch Blast.
Mm.
And
Cool.
I'll look
So
through
it's
the
for
stuff.
me just a bit feeling and prodding here and there with his magic, and
Prodding,
then
kind of meditating with him here and there. But I
yeah,
will
okay,
say he doesn't have all of them until session 1, session 2. That way
yeah,
it kind of gives you guys those training days too, where you can kind of teach each
yeah,
other.
yeah, no,
And every
like
time he gains a new spell of a higher level, you have to feel it out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
nice.
So if you die,
Oh
uh,
fuck, he's gotta figure it out himself. Understood.
exactly.
don't worry, my next character I'm thinking of is also kind of warlock-like, but just a different kind of warlock
Oh my
flavor
god.
again. Listen,
no.
I like being an entertainer sometimes.
Ah.
And I can do that in offense, defense with a charisma of 20.
All right.
One day, one day.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you two go ahead and continue and let me know
We're
when
just
you're.
kind of
We're-
browsing the
Yeah,
marketplace,
we're
just
kind of
Okay.
stalling and
but
You can
planning.
see a lot of it.
mostly just waiting on, the thing to happen. Just browsing a little.
Yeah, a lot of it's rather simple stuff around the area, as it's
Maybe
more of
like
a
buy a couple of apples and stuff. They're like
okay.
sweet treats, you know.
Sure. You approach a vendor about buying some apples, maybe some sort of various fruits.
Mhm.
I'd say take 6 copper out of your inventory, and you will end up with.
I'm so poor.
Let's see. There will be apples,
Yeah.
bananas, oranges, pears, peaches, the standard
Strawberries?
fruits. Probably some strawberries, yes.
Yes.
So, I will go ahead and look through that.
Blackberries? Is it the right season for blackberries? It's not really the right season for
It's
blackberries.
spring. It is not the right
So it's
season
like
for blackberries.
strawberries and apples and yeah.
Yes.
Probably
I'll
not
go
bananas.
for
I don't think
some
this place would
apples.
have bananas.
Did I say bananas? Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I would say no. Yeah, this place does not have bananas. I was just declaring fruit.
So it's just like your typical spring fruit.
It's your typical spring fruit, yes.
Okay.
And we will go through later and add all that stuff in.
What,
And give
strawberries and
you the
apples?
actual. Well, I can make things for that and actually give you the stuff to represent it in your
Can I
inventory.
We're sharing fruit.
pause because it's not labeled? Can I just switch where the gold and the copper and silver are? I'm not used to it being
If
right
you wish to
to
do that, if
left.
you make sure to remember where it is.
I mean, I'm just looking and I'm like, oh yeah, 9 gold. No wait, that's silver. Fuck. That's constantly looking at it all.
Really? Gold wouldn't? Oh, because I guess platinum would be on the far right. Okay.
Yeah, so for me, it's you start with copper, then silver, then the middle one, which no one ever uses because it doesn't exist,
Electrum?
then gold,
By the way,
and then
I'm going to teach you something
platinum.
really cool. You see that little thing that right next to the currency, the 2 buttons? One says give currency, and you can actually click on someone and give them money.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's pretty cool.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
And it also tells you in which place they are. So the only issue is if someone gives you gold, it's going to end up in the wrong place.
I get. Can't it just be labeled then? Fine, I'll
I
keep it
wish
like
it
that,
was
but
labeled.
I'll keep it like that, and I'll try to remember the labeling.
I have a rough idea of what the labeling's like as I look at my 45 gold.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but if you get more currency, you're gonna be like, wait.
I have some
Well,
silver and I have some copper.
If you'd like to change it, you can. You just have to keep track of the fact if someone that
If
uses that to
someone
give you money,
uses
then
that
you
fe-
have to
yeah.
actually.
That's why
pay
I'll
it.
keep it consistent with the rest of the party. And I'll just try and remember which one is which.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, so you've perused a bit for some fruit.
So how much was it? 6 copper for how many apples?
I paid for it.
Oh,
I paid
I
for it.
will. We'll do the conversion in money for all that in a bit because I actually have to find the proper thing for that.
It's
apple.
also starting to get late, and I think we need to hurry along.
It is probably been about 20-30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
Oh, don't run.
Sprinting.
Don't run.
I'm older.
Okay, and
Actually, you know what? I'll say you guys have been perusing for about an hour.
Mhm.
Make things move a little bit smoother. So you guys have arrived back. He's like, "Oh, welcome back.
Welcome
They
back.
should be here any
Thank you.
moment." And then you, as he says that, start to hear clapping of horse hooves on the stone, just about over here. I don't have a token for this. I don't believe I.
We'll
have
pretend.
one.
Wonderful, the caravans.
It's fine. No,
Ah.
I'm just kidding. Deleting that. That's not what I want. Yeah, I
We'll
don't believe I
pretend.
can actually get a carriage or a
We can
caravan.
I mean, if you
imagine
want to
it
use
with
the
our
party
big
token.
brains.
The party token that's down.
We can use our big brain of imagination.
No, we're using the party token. I can't click on.
But,
There we go.
oh,
Clap,
There it
clap,
is.
clap.
we found a use for you
And-
guys. Yay!
It kind of stops. One person gets out the back and walks up to him and speaks like, "Oh, we're here. Ready to pick up the stuff and move it over to we we gotta unload the rest of this stuff first for you guys." He kind of looks back at you two. He's like, "These two are," and he's like, "Oh yeah, these two are going to be traveling with you. I don't know if they are skilled in anything, but they are friends of Miss Molly." And he goes, "Oh, it's one of those. Okay, yeah, got it. Plenty of room, so it's fine." And he kind of walks back to the edge of the thing, takes off some of the bags in there, puts them over here, goes back, takes the box off, puts it over here, goes back again, grabs another bag, puts it over here,
Would you like
grabs some
help?
stuff from here. He's like, yeah, if you want to help me with these three barrels right here, just need
Of
to
course.
load them into the back."
I'll assist Doubt. There we go. Listen, I'm not strong. Are you strong enough for one barrel?
For fun, roll athletics checks.
Both of us?
Yes.
Or do I roll with
Athletics.
advantage?
Or a strength check. Roll a strength check, not an athletics.
Do you want me
With
to
advantage for
do?
me, or
Would you have advantage?
if she's helping
I'm
down?
assisting.
Is she? Oh, she's understood. So if you're both carrying one
I-
thing, then yes, you would have advantage. For the
I will
strength check.
roll with advantage. Don't worry.
16.
There we go.
You will be able to do so. You two will be able to successfully double carry a barrel. He's like, and he just kind of picks it up with no issue.
Yeah.
Like, did you two? No, no, no.
He,
Never mind.
he
You want-
looks over and just kind of mouths, "I can do it myself, but I want to make her feel better."
Understood.
It's an
Hey,
entirely here, okay?
he walks over to the bag, puts the barrel in, tells you guys to walk, bring it over, set it
Yeah.
in.
There we go.
Goes over and grabs the other one, walks back, puts it in. It's like, all right, one of you can ride up front with me if you'd like, and the others can sit in the back.
Where do you want to go, Ron?
I honestly
Or you can
don't
both sit in the
mind.
back. I don't mind either way. It's
Might
fine with
be
me.
good for us to both sit in the back and, have some training.
Fair enough.
Understood. So you both hop into the carriage. He waves his goodbye,
to the sir that runs the stables, who I've forgotten his name already.
Yeah, same.
I need to write
3
his
Jordan.
times
name
over
down.
now.
Jordan? Understood. Writing his name down. And you continue your journey through the town of Kaelkirk. And at one point, you do see your friend, the wizard, standing probably over here, talking to someone. He looks at you and acknowledges you, but it gives you a scowl.
Doubt's gonna wave at him.
He just sticks up his middle finger
Returns it back.
as you get behind the blacksmith and can no longer see him.
Motherfucker.
And you two are taken on a caravan with one other person, because it wasn't really a caravan, more of a just a carriage that one man usually travels with. Seems this man knows how to defend himself.
Yeah.
He does have a sword at his hip, he has armor. And he takes you out of Kaelkirk and toward Eelry, which will take you, I think it's about 3 days via carriage.
Well, it's full.
4 days via carriage. So, about 4 days worth of you two traveling to Eelry.
Understood.
And in that time, I'll be doing teaching stuff.
Yeah, so I'd say each day you can learn one thing down.
Mage armor!
And
So-
that's probably an important thing I would teach them.
Exactly.
Mage
Mage
armor.
armor would be very important. That'd be the simplest thing that you'd understand that they 100% should know.
Now change my equipped armor to mage armor, and now my AC is 15.
Understood.
I will
Well,
also say
anyway.
probably Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yep. You can pick them.
Hex. Says free.
I'd say one of them, the one that is touch in your cantrips, is not one you'll learn immediately,
Understood.
as it is more of a really you have to find that one out.
Understood. We'll find that out. In a terrible situation, we will find that out.
Yes, we will
Understood.
figure that one out.
Scream and try and punch a man while you just murder him with a spell.
I'd say
Pick my last one.
pick your last one.
Mhm.
Chill.
Chill touch? Okay. So mage armor,
Also,
Eldritch Blast,
doubt,
chill touch, and
during
hex.
these days you would notice whenever Rana is practicing, she's more using quarterstaff than trying to cast spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this person doesn't seem to cast spells.
You've definitely seen her cast some magic, especially in the
Some.
tavern recently,
Yep.
but
But outside of that, they haven't really used much.
Mm.
Because that's
and the fact that they also wear leather armor.
okay. A couple days pass. You two have had some time to get to know each other a little better. You've obviously also gotten to know your friend here as well.
Mhm.
Don't believe I gave him a name.
No. What's his name?
Andrew.
Andrew. Okay. I'm
Andrew is
writing
his
his
name.
name in bonds because
It's
he's
nice
now
to
my
meet you,
friend.
Andrew.
He's now your friend.
I'm joking.
He's gonna die
Good friend.
such a horrible death. No, no, this
He's
thing.
gonna get
Yep.
murdered.
Nope. He's gonna die now.
No, Andrew.
And he brings you both to Eelry. And you both arrive. Oh, it's still the other two people. Fuck off. Fuck off, horse. Did you just hiss?
No.
Hunts.
Hiss.
Hunts.
In the direction you guys were coming, you guys will be over here.
Oh, wonderful.
And Andrew has led you into town, in which he says, I need to go the other way, as I actually need to bring my horse to a stable, but I
Alright.
wish you two the best. I will be around here for a few days. If you need travel elsewhere, you let me know.
Alright, we'll
course.
see you around that, Rose. Lovely talking to you.
Good to meet
Traveling
you
with
both
you.
as well. I presume both of you would have given him your names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rona, don't. Do enjoy your stay in Ilri. It's a pretty small, quaint, but nice town.
Small sometimes is better.
Well, sometimes it's a lot
Exactly.
better.
I agree. I hate the bigger cities, but you two enjoy
Aye.
yourself. I'll stop stealing your time.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Tavern?
If you're
Yeah,
looking for the
let's,
tavern, it's the one with the blue roof.
Thank you.
Thanks. I think it's that one over there.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, you could probably see just barely over this building when you were coming in that there was a blue roofed building with a long chimney.
Go, but. Ooh. Actually, you can lead. Oh, wonderful teacher.
Please.
After you, ladies first.
You're using that excuse now. What are you gonna do next? Elders first, huh?
Age before the beauty, you're right.
Oh, please. In the middle of my life at best.
Oh, then you're definitely older than me. No,
Still younger than most of my other age.
And you two enter, I presume, the Dragon's Belly Inn.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, switch locations, you fucks. Hey, stop being in the
That's
same
not loaded
location.
in yet.
Oh wow, the door's closed. Look at us go.
Hold on, do
I'm
not come
still
in.
stuck.
They're changing.
They're naked.
They're all naked. It's a... I, I, I.
Do you hear a ruckus inside? I'm hearing a ruckus inside.
They're making some very strange noises inside, that's for sure.
Alright, you fucks.
Must be the local lady of the night.
Must be.
Gotta get inside the fucking tavern.
Oh my god, they're naked.
Oh, what are you guys doing in here? Do you shut the
it-
door behind you, or are you
Yeah.
leaving the door open?
I'm sure. I was wondering if I had permissions to be able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, you have permissions to open all doors unless I have them locked, so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Because
They'll literally tell you you can't touch them because they're locked.
Oh,
Get off my
chairs being-
counter! God,
what the fuck?
I understand I'm a half orc, but shit.
Oh, jeez.
As you guys look upon him, you can see the kitty cat.
That's an adorable kitty.
I've not showed anyone the art, but yeah.
It's so adorable.
Hey, all of you people being fucking muted, pay attention to the cat.
He's a good kitty.
It is.
And it seems too very, very affectionate to this man, who is big and burly and seems to have a few scars on him. Seems he's seen some battle in his days, but still seems to be very affectionate toward a very tiny little kitty cat.
I instantly love this tavern because there's a cat.
You okay? Yes,
It's
Mr.
very easy to please me.
Skittles here is a good boy.
Skittle, oh, so cute.
I wasn't the one who gave him his name. It was my daughter. What can I
Your
get for
daughter
you
has
two?
good taste.
She does. And she does. What can I get for you two? Seems we're having an influx of people coming in today.
Oh yeah, getting plenty of travelers, I think.
Yeah, surprisingly.
What time of day is it?
It's midday.
Yeah, it's about time for lunch, isn't it?
I'd say you arrived. It's a little past midday, so I'd say you guys arrived 2 hours after everyone else. So like, it was earlier in the
closer to midday when Raylith arrived, and it was about midday when the other two arrived, and it is now about 2 hours past when the other two arrived.
Alright.
What's the local specialty?
Oh yeah, we'll take that.
Oh, Longfin.
Oh, heck yeah. Last place was pancakes. This place is longfin. Heck yeah.
Longfin's really good. So our fishermen actually caught it this morning, and there's plenty to go around.
Oh, wonderful. I'll take some.
Yeah, shall we
That's what I need.
say 2 dishes of that?
Yeah.
Understood. 2 dishes of Longfin coming up and drinks.
Have special drink, whatever you pride yourself on.
He kind of leans on the table and kind of gives you a smirk. Are you sure?
I am now not sure.
How special is a rather interesting drink that I make myself. We also have
How-
juice and water.
Fuck is it going to get me? Is the question here. It's a bit too early to get fucked.
He kind of looks you up and down. I don't want to assume, but I presume you'd get more
Pretty
drunk
bad.
than the average gentleman.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have to try it later on tonight then.
Yes.
Likewise, I'll take a water for now.
A
I'll
water,
take
understood.
juice.
Juice and water, and 2 longfins coming right up.
Didn't even ask what juice I wanted.
What juice do you want?
What have you got?
The standard apple. We have orange. Sorry, got
Mhm.
distracted and really threw myself off. Cranberry,
Mhm.
grape.
Is that it?
Yes.
Man, I don't
For
even have
now.
cherry.
I actually had someone come in here earlier asking for cherry. That will be on the menu probably in a few days. And I can get a shipment of cherries in.
I'll take. Have you got strawberry?
Strawberry juice?
Strawberry juice is the thing.
I have strawberries, but I do not have strawberry juice.
That's unfortunate. I'll take orange juice. It's fine.
Understood. I guess that's another drink I'll have to prepare. Strawberry and
Oh, strawberry and cherry. What sounds delicious, actually.
strawberry and
Oh,
cherries.
like a nice strawberry and cherry infusion.
You
Mm.
can ever so slightly hear him mumbling, and he seems to be saying things like strawberry and cherry. Why has no one ever asked for this? But yet it sounds actually like it would work. It's like, maybe I'll have to experiment. Maybe if I mix the 2 together as well, make a special kind of drink. Oh, maybe I could brew some and make it into like a wine or something as well. We're really, really cooking now.
I'm really giving this staff an idea or so.
He comes back out in a few moments, probably about 10 to 15 minutes. He comes back out in a minute or so, brings you out your drinks, then goes back in about 10
Ah,
20
yummy
minutes.
orange juice. Apparently, I'm drinking this a lot lately.
And he comes back out with the food, sets it down at the table, and the old longfin.
Oh,
Seems to be a pretty wide assortment of dishes alongside the longfin. You know, just some
how good
standard.
does it taste?
I will roll for fun. 19.
Oh, delicious, divine. Okay.
Amazing. How much for the
Oh yeah, how much for the food?
food and
Oh,
drinks?
yes. Your drink is on the house. It's water. We don't charge for water here.
No one charges for water. It's not like Antwerp. Jeez.
No, because we have a lot of wells around here. The clean wells.
I don't know.
Your drink there, 2 copper. And the meals are 5.
You will hand over 7. Fucking hell. Calculator, where are you? It's getting complicated and I can't math right now. I can't math right now. For like
Also
17.
hand
Yeah, it
over
is.
5 copper.
There you go. I figured it out. I
Thank you,
mathed
thank
very
you.
well. I closed out my fucking character sheet for no particular reason. Here we go. This is how stupid my brain's getting right now.
You're fine.
I'm also hungry.
Yeah. We'll finish this up soon. Sorry it's taking so long, people. I'm so sorry.
We've been live for 6 hours.
I'm sorry. It'll end
It's
soon, I
okay.
promise.
I reckon we just surrender.
I mean,
Just surrender. Well, I have a plan for you guys if you.
Oh my god.
Pulse, with my knowledge of, with my history, I might that might be, my solution just in character, not even because we're on a time crunch in real life, just because,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to play it that way, I actually think that would work pretty well.
I was thinking being like, well, it's best if, they don't,
No. They should never know.
I mean, would you want
Hey,
to get
if you
yourself?
two attempt to talk to them, that's on you. We'll see when you get there.
Yeah,
We'll persuade
yeah,
them.
fair. I mean, not
No
necessarily
one
persuade,
attempted to
but
really talk to them.
yeah,
Granted,
yeah.
yes, they have kind of attacked, but like they have attempted to start a conversation first and tell you to give up, your arms.
Yeah. Smile. Anyway, nice
They have
fish.
attacked. They
Yummy.
have
Oh,
attacked
this is
first.
yummy fish.
Yeah.
Delicious. Oh, this is such good fish. It like melts in their mouth and everything. Oh. So good. What is with all these taverns with amazing food lately? Oh, I leave Antwerp and everyone's really good cooks.
You do realize you're in the continent of Emoris, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
The base food. Never go to Shadowray. Food there is terrible.
No, good to know.
That embassy for Shadowray. Ugh. Elves, am I right? Not you, Rana, Miss, but a lot of the elves I've met aren't very kind. You seem fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of different of my kind out there.
It's mainly the ones. God, I hope you are not from Shadowray, because I would feel so bad for saying this. The ones from Shadowray that I've seen are dicks.
I'll go Rana.
Out of character, I honestly don't remember.
You are not.
Okay. No, I am not. Don't worry.
Nor do you believe you've met anyone from Shadowray.
Nor do I ever think I would have met on my travels one.
Could fool me about the wizards from the last town. Jeez.
A wizard? You met one as well. Was it the green hair fellow?
Oh no, it was some fucking blonde half elf.
Oh.
An absolute prick.
Well, apparently, I had a wizard here too earlier. Well,
Oh?
what I believe to be a wizard. With their clothing, they were from Zok.
Oh, interesting.
Green hair, you say? That's
Yes. I've
quite
actually
an
two
interesting
green hair
trait.
people here
It
today.
is very interesting.
I had two of them.
Two
Ooh.
green-haired.
Oh.
Yes,
That's
one was
not a common trait to have amongst people.
No. Elves too? Weird.
yes.
Elf-like, maybe Fae.
I'm assuming you're saying that in a very low whisper.
It's just mostly a mumble to myself, man.
Okay, understood. It's like, what was that?
Oh, just thinking to myself. Sorry, I get lost in thought a lot.
Oh, got you. Okay.
I've been putting up with this for like the past 6-7
but
days.
you said you've had an influx of people,
Yeah.
good business, a new thing in town.
No, nothing like that. Just some stuff happening. Some interesting stuff. I mean, there was a man in here asking. Well, he seemed to be the one poking for information regarding a missing person.
Oh, missing person?
Yes, a halfling. That's Runs the farm up on Bucksfork Hill. No. They seem to have gone missing.
Oh.
Well, I imagine all those. How many people went over there?
There was the first green-haired man who seemed
Uh-huh.
like they were like a wizard of sort. I believe he confirmed he was from Zork. Then there was another man clad in armor and a large sword,
Damn.
and another little green-haired girl along with him, rather tiny, opposite heights, like foot taller than her. Said he wasn't wasn't with her, wasn't responsible for her, but yet she followed him out and followed him in. They were definitely traveling companions.
Understood.
I don't know why he was hiding it, but yes.
Probably embarrassed.
But they all
Who
went
knows?
to go and look
Yes,
around
they
for
all
the missing
attempted to
person.
go figure stuff out and have not returned. But it's obviously
How
only been
long
a few
ago
hours.
was this?
Only a few hours now.
How long is this place away?
It's about a day's walk.
Oh, then they probably have it handled.
Still interesting.
There is gold in it if everyone can figure it out.
Oh, fuck. Do you need gold, Rana? Because I don't.
You are poking a sensitive topic there, my dear student.
Oops. Okay.
No, it's fine. I did by choice. Did this hobbit have a name?
Yes, she did actually. Her name's Tamand.
Would I recognize this name?
You. You would know that there was a hobbit, or a halfling, not a hobbit, a halfling in the area, but you'd never really heard her name. You knew of a halfling who ran a farm in this area.
Are you wanting to go check it out? Goody two shoes as he stares at Rana.
I mean, I'm interested.
Do you want to stay here for the night, then go check the next day, or would you like to leave as soon as possible?
Well, if you do stay, I might figure it out before you get the opportunity.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll eat and then head out.
Besides, I think if it's an empty plot of land currently, we might be able to test out some of your new tricks.
It is empty plot of land, but to be, you know.
It's nothing too chaotic, don't worry.
Please don't
Oh,
destroy
no.
her home.
No, don't worry.
We won't do that. That's rude.
Neither
Imagine
of us would
setting,
ever
like,
want to do that.
imagine destroying someone's home just because they're not there. That would be fucking awful thing to do.
Yes, I hope no one would do that.
I would hope no one would set a fire inside the house or anything.
I would certainly hope so, as
I
she
would
is my
definitely
friend.
hope so.
She's friend to everyone in this town.
Good. Okay.
So, you know.
Yeah.
We do hope to have her back. And if you
it's that I don't know any
figure
fire
anything
spells.
out. Fire spells?
Oh,
Oops. I let it.
Oh, you too.
Magical feats.
Oh, so
I'm not very
more
good at
magical.
it. I'm not very good at it.
Good luck. I've never once attempted that. I've always carried a sword by my side.
It's really difficult.
Actually, well, it's mainly an axe. As you look on this back wall, you see a giant great axe.
Nice. I can understand that kind of weaponry.
I haven't wielded it in years, but it's there in case I need it.
Good. Always good to be prepared.
And
Yes, it is.
memories attached to something like that, I can also imagine are important.
Bad and good.
Yeah, they always are.
Life will always hand both bad and good.
Well,
I'm going to
Let's
inhale my fish
finish our
now.
dinner, huh? Because this fish
you
is
two
amazing. It would be a waste to let it go cold.
It is so
He'd-
good.
He'd step over here, and Skittles would kind of like climb on his back, jump off, land here, kind of walk over and sniff the food.
Oh, it's so good. I can't resist. Must pet.
Skittles, don't try to eat the food.
He's gonna try and pet the cat.
Say you're successful in attempting to pet the cat.
Oh,
I will leave a part of the fish on my plate as I push it forward a little bit so the cat can.
The cat
Get
sees that
close.
and gets away from the hen that's currently petting him and goes over and eats the piece of fish.
I love
Not that
cats, they're
far
so
away.
cute.
They're peaceful animals.
Apologies.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm allowing. I'm allowing it.
They're so
Skittles,
cute.
come on. He just kind of pats his shoulder, and as Skittles finished eating the fish, he kind of looks over and instantly runs over and hops back up.
I love this cat. It's so cute.
He kind of like wraps himself around his neck like a scarf.
Most of the cats in Antarif just says adieu.
Never been. Wouldn't know.
I wouldn't recommend going into Shitor.
Understood. I will prevent myself from going, but I
Everything
have
is
what I need here.
ridiculously overpriced.
Hmm.
Like, I almost had a heart attack when you told me how cheap the food was here.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I have to increase my prices. I'm kind of joking.
I assumed.
Maybe.
Oh,
As he
please
gives a
don't
slight
charge me more.
smile. Well,
I'm saving this money to send to my parents.
It's a joke. The
Oh, good.
prices will only increase if I need to.
Fair enough. Understandable. Right.
Well, you two do be careful. I don't know what the others might be up to up there, and I don't know if they'll be too happy you're up there, but we'll see.
If they've set anything on fire, I'll make sure to smack them up the head.
Let's hope for now that they don't have hostile intentions towards us.
Yeah, that too.
Who knows? I never know with the people who come in here.
Alright, it was lovely.
They
What was
seem
your
fine.
name?
Oh.
Again?
My name is Drubog.
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 Drubogg.
Durbog. Drubog?
Drubog.
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 Yes.
Drubog.
Bog.
Drubog.
Bog.
Bog.
Yes, you're gonna run the man out of breath at this rate.
I'm sorry, I have an accent. I can't pronounce some words very well. Is it okay if I call you Drew? Drew.
Kind of just looks at you, he's like,
No, I'll try my best to learn how to say it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just not really into the nicknames.
Fair enough. Name's Doubt.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Doubt. And you, yes.
Rana, it's a pleasure.
Rana and Doubt. Nice to meet both of you.
Anyway, let's get going. Might as well catch up to whatever the fuck those
Kiddos,
are
make
doing.
sure to say it's a pleasure. Cat
Absolute
kind of just
the
looks
fine
over and
food.
meows.
Coming back for the food again. 100%.
Good. Make sure to tell people about it.
Will do.
Of course. Have a wonderful day.
As you start to walk toward the exit, two guards seemingly start to walk toward the door and kind of
Oh,
brush past you a bit, not really bumping into you, but kind of like squeezing past. Excuse us.
pardon me.
I kind of want to listen to what the fuck they're gonna say.
Let's not
He's
disturb
sitting there.
the guards.
Fine, guards always know that gossip though.
Yes, yes.
Okay, give me 2 seconds
Take your time, balls. Take your
to
time.
settle the other map.
If you want, we can just go straight to the map, not
That's
have to do the intermediate step of that map.
huh?
Never mind.
Sorry, my brain's just trying to get the map
If you
ready,
want,
sorry.
we can instantly load the farm map and not have to try and load the other map for like a
Yeah,
minute and
that's
then.
what I'm going to have that happen. I'm just having to set stuff up again.
Okay, that's fine.
All
We'll
good.
talk in
Take your
character.
time.
Here, I'll put you guys on
We're fine. We're just walking.
There you go.
Okay.
By the way, you were not told the direction as you did not ask.
Shit, where are we going?
Let's ask something.
Let's go ask a guard.
I can't see if there's anyone. Yeah.
The people on the map are representing tokens, so you can
Is
feel
that the
free to
guard
look.
up there? I think that's the guard.
I think.
Hey, guard. Hi.
There's
Very nice
no
to
way.
meet
Yes,
you.
yes.
Hi.
What could I do for you?
We heard there was a farm somewhere here.
A missing person is what we're going to be helping look for.
Oh, more people for the missing person thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
the more the better.
Vauxhall Farm, up on the hill.
Okay. Which way?
West. You go
Oh,
this direction.
wonderful. Not that helpful. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Have a wonderful day. I hope it's nice and peaceful for you.
You as well. Be careful.
Thank you.
Imagine being like having green hair and sticking out like a sore thumb. I can't imagine that.
It certainly would surprise people if they were to just grab onto anyone's arm and.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would be a traumatic event.
Metagaming
Some
pieces of
strange
shit.
person grabbing onto your arm.
What do you want to know? We spent 4 hours waiting.
Imagine us asking for cherry juice too. It'd be fucking weird. We're trying our best. You can go
The
back.
fuck,
Nothing's
bitch?
stopping
You can leave if you want.
You're done.
You too.
We're
Stop
not
it.
doing session
Okay.
1 anymore. What?
Okay. Oh,
Well,
understood.
none of you have to be in session live. You can go
Do
to
you-
general
do
chat
you
if you
just-
want.
Do you just need it uploaded, or do I actually have to do things?
Oh, then you might want to have a look at it if or whoever's.
We're almost good. We're almost done.
We're almost done. Let's go. Let's
Almost
go. Let's
done.
go.
You two
What the
arrive.
fuck? Don't
in
rush
Vauxhall-
us.
We didn't rush you.
You two arrive in Vauxhall Farm. As there seems to be
A horse tied to a tree.
there. No, the horse is gone.
I know. There's never a horse there. What do you mean? Horse is
But
gone. What?
with doubts.
That's passive perception's 10. Don't even
Yep,
ask.
I'm looking at that. Give me a moment. I'm checking Ranas.
My passive perception is
13. Yeah, that's
13?
high enough to definitely notice the burns over here, as well as Upon looking over, you can see blood.
What the fuck happened there?
That's a lot of burn marks and blood.
And it's leading toward
Let's
the window.
let out.
Yeah.
And also, I've almost forgotten, most of this house is on fire.
Why is the house
Currently on fire, or has
Yes, it is
been on fire?
currently. I
Oh.
do not have fire on here right now, but the house is currently burning to the ground.
What the fuck?
So, I doubt
Moving
that
back
they're
to
in
the-
there.
Do you want to double check though?
Sure, you go.
We'll try the front door. Let's go.
Yeah. This is something else.
We're gonna.
Can both of you roll me a perception check?
Of course, perception.
I perceive nothing with a 4.
Oh, okay. Rana, you notice there's something in the trees. You can't quite tell if it's bird or something, but there's something back here in the trees.
Doubt
Seems to be
I
watching you.
see something in the tree.
Looks similar to a bird.
It's like a
Doubt's
bird.
gonna knock, like, pound on the door to see if anyone will answer.
You pound on the door and the door is warm.
Fuck. Gonna try and kick down the door.
Gonna.
Oh, understood. Give me a.
Don't fuel a fire
That-
like that. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's
He
just-
doesn't. He's
yeah.
young, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pause, you
No,
know what
yeah.
happens, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Actually,
Little
I mean, you can
firefighter tip
probably
here, and
hold
someone who isn't a
a-
firefighter. If
I'm
this
trying
room
to
is
think
on
of
fire,
Doubt's kind of like past history.
it's gonna
because,
smoke
like,
itself out and the fire's gonna die
How
down, but
much
still get,
knowledge do you
air
have
from
about
here.
fire?
The second that this opens and the smoke filters
a
out, that
city?
explosion, that
Yeah.
fire will explode
A
out.
big city.
I don't know.
Because it's getting oxygen, and that's pretty
We
much
probably
like
look over
fuel,
it
so
rather
it
and
will
go, should
instantly
we open
explode.
the door or should we just leave it?
That's how a lot of firefighters die.
Seeing as the fire was or is on that side of the house, let's try and see if we can
Find
not
another way
enter
in.
where the flames are currently.
You have to remember there is the fact that you both were 2 hours behind the last group.
Right.
Yeah.
So this house has burnt. A lot of it is burnt and crumbled already.
I'm gonna look over here,
there-
see if there's anyone over here.
As you look inside, it is flames.
Yeah, no one's
Let's
surviving
get
that.
away from that before it
Yeah,
collapses.
that's not the... Yeah.
And from the tree line,
Well,
some seemingly unseen.
Music.
Yes. music,
individuals.
music. Thank you for reminding me. My ADHD does not allow me to remember fucking music. I don't even know if this is good. Good enough. 2 people standing here. Why are there even more people? Why is everyone coming here?
Because the town's asking people to head this way.
They seemingly start to walk around separately.
Did you set this house on fire? That's kind of fucking rude, dude.
Oh, you can blame us if you'd like, but it's.
Is it
You
you or
happen
is
to
it someone
know.
else?
The house is already lost. There's no
Are there
reason
more
to fight over
friends?
it. What do you mean,
We're friends
friends?
of the people who were here earlier. As the
No.
weird
Who?
bird seems to fly in this direction now. And land in this tree. It's seemingly keeping an eye on you.
Okay. How about we relax here for a second, then?
And how about you stand down?
We're not doing anything. We're standing here.
Exactly. If you have any weapons, drop them on the ground. As they pull both of their blades.
Go look over at Rana, like...
Are you
And a few
gonna
more come
leave
around the
the
corner.
items we put on the floor here, or are you gonna take them with all of us.
There is more of them. Wonderful.
We'll be confiscating your items.
Are you bandits, thieves, or are you just... Yeah.
Oh, you might not know of us yet. We are the champions of Tyranny.
Pause!
Rana, yes, this rings a bell for you. Very large.
Understood.
This is exactly who you were looking
Well, let's not agitate them. Let's just go along with them.
We're going along with it. Okay.
There's more of them, and I doubt either of us would want our clothes dirtied by blood or dirt. And I think that also goes for all of these gentlemen. None of us would want to spill blood on any of our clothes. So I'm just gonna start slowly. I take out
Yeah,
one of my
kind
daggers.
of points the sword in your direction, like slower.
And the best thing I would be able to do is throw it in your direction, good sir, and that won't hit at all. And I just drop the dagger on the floor, and I will take out the other dagger, drop that onto the floor. Firstly, take the entire case of crossbow bolts and put that on the floor. Then take out the crossbow and put that on the floor.
Doubt, are you doing anything while Rana is doing this?
Doubt is got his hands in the air, waiting for Rana to finish before he starts doing it.
Yeah. And lastly, I am taking the quarterstaff and I am placing it. For the rest, I have some utility, like a crowbar, but it's not a weapon.
Everything comes with us.
You want to strip me naked next?
Besides your clothes, we will make sure you are disarmed of everything.
Fine. Men are so...
As you proceed to do this,
yeah,
it flies off in a direction.
Once Rana is done, Doubt is following her lead. Daggers first, then the hand axe, then the quiver, then the short bow, and then obviously dumping his pack on the floor.
Yeah, so I'm guessing they also want me to take off my leather armor.
Yes.
Okay.
As they approach,
I'm holding my hands up.
So
this one comes in and puts his hands on Doubt, tying him up.
Oh, come on, that's not necessary.
This one does so with Rana, and then pats you guys quickly down. If there is anything else on your person that you have not taken off, that would be the time to tell me.
Nope.
The only thing would be maybe the scholar's pack, but that's a scholar's pack.
If it is on your person, it has been taken off.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just common clothes. Yeah, common clothes? I think so.
There's nothing
Just
else. They do a
clothes
pretty
on the
thorough
body.
search. They're just making sure. Understood.
You not
And then they
be-
put bags over your head.
Oh, come on!
It's
Oh,
better than
it
other
could have been
alternatives.
much worse for you. So keep quiet.
Of course, sir. Please, make sure we don't trip while we walk.
God, so many of them. Can you believe that they burnt this place down? And they will drag you off in a direction, rather dragging you along, making sure you're walking at a good pace. They did grab all of your stuff and just bring it along with you, and that will actually end sorry it took this.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, pause.
That's
You're
the
fine.
end.
We're gonna end my stream.
Yeah.
Cried a quarter.
I was great.
I had plans for how I was going to have all the interactions happen, and it went sideways.
I know. That's
That's such a
that's what happened with player characters
I mean,
like
hey,
these
you sent
people.
the meme. That's why right there. That's where we derail the whole.
You did it before session 1 though.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey,
You
man,
just said that campaign right there, we're derailing it. Like you didn't even say that part.
join the
No,
join
that's
them,
campaign.
join them.
Slash raid. Coco.
I just ended my stream.
Listen.
Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
I had a
I hope you
great
guys
time
enjoyed
just
session
socializing
0.
a little and
It's been
watching
fun.
the
Go ahead and go
players try
over
to
to
win
Coco
an
and show them some
encounter
love.
that
We're doing some
isn't
Ape
gonna
right
be
now, so
winnable
yeah. I'll see everybody
whatsoever.
soon. Later.
Because the more
Oh,
they
well,
try and
I
win, the
stumbled 'cause
harder
people
it's
were
gonna
talking
be.
over me. I will see all of you guys later. Goodbye.
Also,
I
thank you
will
for the
just-
follow, by the way, Nick and Zena.
Hmm?
Thank
Hey,
you for the
well,
follow.